Hello, hello, everybody. Oh, no. I was fucked up already. Oh, my God. 11,000. 11,000 people. 10,000 subscriber stream just in time for 11,000. Alright, so we have I do want to say, I've never attempted to beat Daggerfall in one sitting before. I've seen speedruns of it done in, like... Daggerfall Vanilla has been done in, like, what, 20 minutes or some shit? Some craziness. With a variety of exploits and the like. I don't have the in-depth knowledge of Daggerfall Unity bugs or anything like that to abuse. So, I'm gonna be doing this shit basically blind. My goal, if I can achieve it, is 3 hours. I have serious doubts about my ability to do that, but we're gonna try for 3 hours, I think. I also did a one-sitting playthrough once, never been the same man since. Oh, man. I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be fun. I have kind of a loose build in mind. I have already decided on one thing. I am not going to abuse spell cannibalization. I'm not going to have a build that relies on me casting Fireball a billion times and, like, instantly eating them back up so that I can have infinite magicka. I will be using magic, but I will not be doing that specifically. So just so that we're clear on that. At least not intentionally. If I find an item that gives me magic absorption, then that's just God telling me what he wants me to do, you know? Hello Tara, hello Muffin Fleet. Nikichi, how are you doing? Oh my God, I have sponge cake, but it's too early to eat sponge cake. Never too early for sponge cakes. Damn right, Muffin Fleet. Damn right, Nikki. Damn right. We gotta be calorie maxing. Alright. Oh my goodness, holy smokes. Alright, you know what, enough of me waffling and being thankful. I appreciate everybody who's subscribed for the Daggerfall content. It has been a joy to create. I'm in the middle of creating something else right now, but I thought this would be a good way to commemorate 10,000. So let's get the show on the road, shall we? Let's get this show on the road. We're gonna start a new game. I already have a loose build in mind. I don't have, like, anything for specifically what, like, names or anything like that. But we are going to be a high elf. We are going to be a high elf, because I'm gonna make this shit simple for myself. We're gonna choose our own custom class, of course, and we're gonna do what we always have to do. We're dumping personality. We don't need this shit. We don't need this fucking stat. We're gonna do our intelligence, and we're gonna do our strength. Frankly, I'm tempted to dump speed just for shits and giggles. Honestly, let's dump willpower too. We don't care about willpower. We can do like this. Intelligence and strength. We're just gonna be something like this. Sponge Cave. My throw-in for the name is gonna be Deafened to Pleads. Deafened to Pleads is a good name. Probably better on an Argonian, but, you know. High Elf Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong. Oh my God. Alright. For weapons, let's do a, we're gonna choose... Let's do axe. I want an axe. We'll do critical strike as well, for shits and giggles. And our last one, we're just gonna make it running, because running is nice and simple. Magic skills, I'm going to choose destruction, of course. We love destruction. That is the wrong slot. And we're going to do, I think I want to do alteration, maybe? Yeah, alteration. We'll do that as well. Our third one I'm not really super concerned about. Let's do, I guess, mercantile or something. I'm not super concerned about the third one because I'm not planning to use it. And the last thing, we'll do restoration. Because I like restoration. Name your character E-Tard. If you Cheech and Chong, you gotta go blunt weapon. Ooh, that's a good point. Pluntimus. More than 1G. I said this I said this like every day before it started. I haven't been looking at the chat that much. I did see that I know that QV Shadow was upset that a bunch of the stuff he was typing was getting not deleted, but it was like going away because it was just too too old and the stream has not started? Cheechin wants cake. Daggerfall, sweet. Hello, Doter. In the Twitch chat. Unfortunately, you are going to be my redheaded stepchild as you are on Twitch. I am, but you know, YouTube hates fun. YouTube does hate fun, unfortunately. Let's see. What other fucking shit should we do? What is this one even for? Oh, these are just other things. Alright, yeah, I don't care. We're just gonna go ahead and fill these out with a bunch of random bullshit. I'm not super concerned about any of these. Restoration, destruction, alteration. I think we're just gonna stick with axe. We'll do the class name will be Cluntimus. Why not? We'll do class name for Cluntimus, and then our actual name is going to be our actual name will be something like will be the fucking deafened to bleeds. Why not? Feel strong, man. Rain time. Hell yeah. I'm all alone. You will pick swimming? Fine, I'll pick swimming. Let's drop Giantish in favor of swimming. Advantages. Also, thank you for the $10 super chat, Hungriest of Hippos. I appreciate it so much. So we're not going to do spell absorption, but we are going to do increased magery, because I think that'll be strong. We're going to take immunity to disease and immunity to poison, because, fuck me, those things are annoying as shit to deal with. Disadvantages? Let's do forbidden material, iron, forbidden material. No, that's the wrong one. We'll do inability. No, you know what? We can do inability. We can do inability to regen spell points, right? I'm not super upset about that. Forbidden material. Throw Elven on there, because I don't really care about Elven. Light-powered magery. Light-powered? No. And we'll do damage from holy places. Alright. Actually, wait. I do want my ability to regen spell points. Here, I'll take a critical weakness to... I guess... do paralysis? No. I think that makes it so that I can be paralyzed, which I don't really care to do. How the fuck that guy got 800 XP? I don't even know what XP... Oh, are you talking about the leaderboards? I haven't been using the YouTube leaderboards in fucking forever. Vote name is now Hippo the Hungry. Immunity to poison, eat all the mushrooms. We will be eating... Well, we probably won't be eating anything, to be completely honest with you, but you know. I enjoyed the mushrooms too much. Now they don't hit anymore. That sucks, dude. That blows. Here, let's make forbidden equipment hand-to-hand, and forbidden weapon, missile weapon, because I'm not planning to use them anyways. All of this stuff, don't care. All the rest of it, I mean, the speed is a little low. Honestly, who needs willpower? You know what I'm saying? Who needs willpower? We don't need it. Willpower not that important. Yeah, let's just do this ourselves. Which thieving skill? Critical striking, destruction, axe fighting, monkey, giants, destruction, learning street smarts. This one doesn't matter. Riches, none. 100 gold. Getting along with others. Boom. And deafened to leads. Boom. There we go. Alright. Alright. Anybody who was... I saw... was it you two unknown who was gonna, like, try and race me? For the record, I'm probably gonna be slow. The goal is 3 hours, but I have never attempted a speedrun of this game before in my life, so... here we go, I suppose. 3, 2, 1, go! I always forget about this portion here. Throw intelligence to max. We'll do a bunch in axe, because we like axe. Actually, no, we'll do a bunch in critical strike. Critical strike, and we'll just focus up destruction, because destruction's strong. Alright, cool. Ugh, do we skip this? Are we gonna watch it? Not me, I think Beef. Beef, that's right, yeah, he was gonna get coffee, or... Coffee? Popcorn. Why did I think coffee? I didn't even know it was possible to get out of the starter dungeon in 3 hours, much less beat the game. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I don't plan on fighting anything in the starter dungeon. I'm gonna be fucking out of the dungeon. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is go take out a massive loan. Buffcorn, it's new. Oh, I'm just making my character. Oh, are you? How many times do you think people have heard this dude speak? A lot. I like this guy. I like the beginning cutscene of this game. I like all the cutscenes, but this one is obviously the only one that has, like, a lot of meat to it. It's really long. The others are like, oh, yeah, I'm talking to Lysandus or whatever, and he's telling me the next quest. Daggerfall loan percent. I've seen, I know in the speedruns, they go to some specific place, some specific city that's, like, right near, Privateer's Hold, and fucking, like, they immediately take out a loan of 33333. Or something, is it 33? Oh, it's 44444. It's a bunch of fours. It's 44,444 gold. But I've never actually, like, done that. Deafened to bankers. Hello, sorry, I think my brain shut down for the moment. What's the character concept for this playthrough? The character concept is something that I think is decently strong, that I will be using to beat the game as quickly as I can. It's basically, we're using axes and magic. I think it's, what, restoration, destruction, and alteration, I think are the three magic classes I took. And we have axe, running, and critical strike for the other stuff. We're not going to be abusing the eating our own spells stuff that we can do, but we're still gonna have a bunch of magic to use on people.
I have one.
Deafened to court summons, buying a Hellcat in Daggerfall.
Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the queen.
Oh my god.
It never arrived.
I bought JoJo chocolate from the Convenience and my friend in Australia
The letter was of a
to give to my friend in Australia, and she tell me why JoJo's package. And tell me why the JoJo's package are bobbleheads. Are they? Good luck. Thank you, Doter. I appreciate it. I will need it. Deafened to debt collectors, flies to Thailand.
Rest well this night. For tomorrow you sail for the kingdom.
Deafened to opinions.
Daggerfall.
You know, I probably could have just skipped this and gotten on my merry way. Should I be reading all of these things as well? Do we care about the story that much? I did kind of talk over this whole thing. We gonna use trainers? We might use trainers. We probably won't need it though. We probably will not need it. No, go fast. All right, go fast. We will. What do we have in our inventory? All right, it's irons. We can't use that. And we have our dock. Perfect. There. Wow, this is really depressing, isn't it? Alright, fuck it. That rat gets to live. The rat gets to live. Unfortunate. I was hoping to, like, kill it and it would be, like, not a big deal, but I think it resisted literally every single one of those. Becomes a motorboat. Do 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 do. See, we can't kill the rats apparently. I think that they've decided that Namira is gonna be our best friend. It's so nice to not be suffering from inability to frickin' fast travel anywhere because it's goddamn early in the morning or whatever. I've been doing a playthrough recently that uses fucking, like, every disadvantage. Yeah, here's a quick preview of what's coming, and it's a pain in the ass. Oh my god, it's such a nightmare. Cocksure becomes a motorboat. We already watched the agent video 15 times. We know the lore, don't worry. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I am not going to bully everybody for not knowing the story of the game. Rats are gonna beat you up. They're gonna try. They're certainly gonna try. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I do need to go to the bank before I hit up the Mages Guild. If I can hit up the bank and get to the Mages Guild, I'll have a bunch of money. We're just gonna take a big loan out of here. I think we're gonna do just the full 50,000. This is my favorite place. The temple, because I know exactly where I am when I see the temple. Deafened to bouncing checks. I have decided I shall no longer pay taxes. What will they do? Tax me more? I won't pay those either. Oh, what? I'm going to prison? The one funded by my taxes, which I did not pay? Exactly, that's the plan. What time is it now? Oh my god, it literally just closed. Assholes. Fucking bank hours. Here, not this. Sell. We can't use iron. We don't need any of that stuff. Alright, let's go to the fucking... one of these inns that I'm, like, just looking right past. Stay for a full fucking... not 24 hours. And we can just rest for, I don't know, we'll do 20 hours. Whoa! I accidentally my eyes. They heard you should have got the funny speedrun timer. I should have. That would have been amusing to do. I figure that the length of the VOD will kind of be my ballpark, because I don't intend to submit this anywhere as like a speedrun. Actually, let me... there we go. The music is... I play the game without music because when I record stuff, it makes it really awkward. Because it, like, cuts the audio all fucked up when I'm doing video. Goes into a bank, barefoot, stinky, not a single possession, demands a loan big enough to buy a small country. Hey, you know it. I'm borrowing 50k. Oh, no! You can see what my hotkeys are now. Alright, boom, we got 50k. We're gonna withdraw a letter of credit for... I don't know, 49000. Cool, and then we can withdraw the rest of the money from our account. Alright, we now have 50,000 gold. So that will give us everything that we need to do our basic banking. Let me see. I do have... where's my... I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, okay, we have the stats necessary. Just double checking. He glitched, he became colored! Raggy going Super Saiyan. I'll go Super Saiyan in the fucking, in the Mantellan Crux, how about that? All upon black. The gambling Argonian. It's like, you know, a loser will be like, ah, yes, I have $1 billion, and then they'll try to invest the money and be safe with it. A real winner goes to the casino, 1 billion on black. Only partially colored in the 10, get the tan machine ready. Oh god. Do I have to get a tan version now? Is that what I have to do? Yeah. Join guild. Phenomenal. We've joined the guild. We're gonna make a few training spells. We need a... damage, health. Do this for there. A heal, health, and a... fuck, I always forget which one is alteration. We'll just do a tiny shield, I think. Oh no, shield is definitely not the one. I thought it would be smaller than that. Is it fucking... it's something else. Spell absorption. Water walking, maybe? Gangaru rag. Oh my god. Get a Yakub version? Are you speedrunning or playing it normally in one sitting? Mostly playing it normally. I don't know shit about the speedrun. I will be... the goal is 3 hours. If that gives you any, if that gives you any frame of reference. Because I know that the, actual speedruns are done in, like, an hour, maybe less. But I'm planning to just do it more chill, you know? You can only lose 100% of your money, but you can increase it 100,000 times, 100 million times, whatever that number is. Mathematically, it's a no-brainer. You're right. You're so right. If you put $1 billion on black and you win, you win. If you put $1 billion on black and lose, the casino loses! Hi, Ragnarok Morning. How are you today? I'm doing well. I think it's water breathing. Please play Tomb Raider 3. Trading spell 1. Yeah, let's cast that a few times, see if I'm going insane. Oh god, did I? Oh, what is my fucking hotkey? Did I it changed at some point. Recast spell? That is not my button, apparently. Controls. Recast spell. Interesting. I wonder why that one... Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna do like this. We need to probably get a letter, I think, at some point. This is what I get for not having the minimum +3, or ×3. Rag has time blindness. One dungeon can take 1 hour, even with smaller dungeons enabled. Well, with smaller dungeons is a completely... it's completely irrelevant to what I'm trying to do, because I'm just doing the main story stuff anyways. Oh, we leveled up. Fantastic. Throw that into intelligence, why not? Destruction, restoration, alteration. Beautiful. And we got a bunch of extra hit points. I can probably just stay at an inn. Where are we going? I'm gonna go over to here. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. Exactly. And we're not quitters, right? Flees to international waters. I think my last 2 exams are going to be fine, but I'm nervous not to start N3 because grammar is going to be harder. That is an unfortunate reality of knowing, of learning languages at a higher level, is that grammar becomes more and more persnickety, as it were. The N2 grammar is like, I don't know, do I gotta talk about philosophy? Oh god. Fires in public. No, we're not gonna help you with whatever your quest is. Okay, cool, room. Imagine just chilling and seeing a guy aggressively lightning balling himself and sprinting around. You guys gotta watch the new animated Predator movie, Killer of Killers. Interesting. I've never heard of that. That transitive verb thing I was explaining is N4, and that is stupid. I love your Daggerfall content, and thanks for your work, and have a good day in stream. Thank you! I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate it. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's late. We're gonna just do this. We need to get to level 3 so that we can get the first fucking letter anyways. And ideally I'd like to get my hands on a steel axe. Maybe a shield as well. I don't have any armor at the moment, but it's not really a huge deal, I don't think. Alright, 7 in the morning. Vintage Smith, we can go to Vintage Smith. Oh, I think this is our first letter. Yep, for Brisiana. We don't technically have to go to this meeting. But with this meeting, it's the one that they're like, oh yeah, here's like the beginning of the story, here's the background. I think we'll just do it, just for shits and giggles, just so that we go. We have to go to Blackage Hamlet. It also gives us a location to visit. But first, we're gonna loiter for 2 hours while we wait for this place to open. Ugh. And we have a bunch of money to spend after all. Steel Greaves, might as well buy those. Might as well buy the shield. That's another thing, is that the shields and stuff are basically all exactly the same in terms of usefulness. All iron, unfortunate. I don't really see the need in picking up anything else. Let's see. Still only level 2. Alright, let's go to Blackage then. Blackage. Is the VOD gonna be available? It should be. I don't expect this to take more than 12 hours. That would be a tragedy, I think. You're going to the Flying Pit, right? Devil's Dagger. Going to the Devil's Dagger. Lucky Chasm. Is it this one? Restless Fawn, so it's gotta be this one. How good is Tax Fraud in Daggerfall? Tax Fraud in Daggerfall is amazing. It's actually kind of overpowered. Did I go to the wrong place? Blackage Hamlet? Blackage... Oh, okay. I see. I see. There's a place just called Blackage that is not Blackage Hamlet. I see. That's cool. No, that's fine. I get it. I fucked that one up. That's on me. That's on me. Getting a bunch of free money, though, is, like, actually the easiest way to make this game, like, palatable in the early game. If you're really, really struggling to play the game, like, just going and taking out a massive loan and buying, like, decent equipment is actually super useful. Should be here. What's up, Brissienna? Thank you for responding to my letter. Alright, phenomenal. I have responded to your letter. We should go to Daggerfall again. Speaking of movies, I just saw that new Final Destination and got caught off guard by one of the deaths while I was scratching my balls. It scared me so bad I almost ripped my dick off! Yo, are you okay? What the fuck? The second I blinked, something happened. That is unfortunately how it works. Popcorn consumed, kick ass. Let's see. Let's go to Vintage Smith again. It's probably, yeah, it's 7 in the morning. It's usually early in the morning when we arrive places. I think it's the exception when we show up somewhere and it's like noon or something. We'll loiter here for 2 hours. I gotta stop touching my fucking keypad. It's so useful when I'm doing games that do not require... Yeah, so we can't use Elven. We can't take Steel. Steel. Steel War Axe, perfect. We have a steel weapon, finally. Go north to the Flying Dragon real quick. We'll sleep in the inn. Let's see, how close are we to the next level? Room. Here, we'll call it 5. I clicked on the wrong one. Final depopulation. Oh god. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying my taxes. The beginning of the game is always so much slower than the rest of it. Because once we actually get into, like, the dungeons and start fighting things, then we get the occasional, like, natural level up. Here, we'll do that the next one. Alright, we have now acquired the ability to go to the next place. We're gonna talk to old What's-Her-Nuts. We need to go talk to Obki. We don't actually technically have to do all of these quests, but I like doing them because, I like going to places. Like any given household object, Final Destination has so much aura. Alexa, play Rocky Mountain High while I do a mundane task. Nice. Alright, let's actually make a save, because we haven't... Uh-oh. We haven't done that yet. Yep, we're gonna go talk to Nulfaga. And you're up here somewhere, right? Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of Necromogan. We have to go to She Dungeon. She Dungeon? No, She Dungeon. Caught a live stream? Hell yeah. Welcome, Stone Age. How are you doing? To say I have to study, you have to say Benkyou shinakera ereba naranai, and I had to work to pronounce that. That sounds rough. Oh, we don't have cash. Oh no, I guess we're just gonna go on foot and stay out. %33% of inflation is caused by income tax. What? Oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. Shut up! Kill. I love that if you get to a high enough level, these mages get replaced with like... Ooh. They get replaced with, like, liches and shit. Equip that one. And then we can actually have that on. Do we need any of this other stuff? I don't think so. Getting steel equipment. Say, what strange motive? Anyways, we're gonna continue doing this number. We're gonna use up our mana pool. Alright, phenomenal. We've used it up. Let's go recklessly. Just so that we can make sure we get back on time. Dude, climbing walls? Oh, we can find a note. Sweet, cool. Climbing walls is a pain in the ass. Alright, cool. So we're on the east side, so we need to go to the frickin' castle again. Just found you yesterday and subbed. Great videos, brother. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy them. I am super happy to have as many subscribers as I do now. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I have to pay a tax professional so that I can pay the tax man. Well, yeah, because it's all so confusing. Let's make sure we don't fucking lose what little progress we've made. We'll get you we'll get you introduced to Captain Nudity as soon as possible, new sub. Oh my god. Captain Nudity. Are we sure that that's what we want to be sharing? Hey Ragnarok, I really love your work. Thank you so much, OM James. I hope you continue to enjoy it, because I will continue to make it. And it would really suck if you ended up if people ended up stopping enjoying it. Oh, she didn't think she'd ever see us again. Wait a second. It's magical? What is it? Okay, we'll get it identified. I don't even know how to broach this subject. Okay, cool. We're gonna go to Necromogan. Since we're here, though. Since we're here, we might as well rest up, you know? I mean, it's just the castle. Yet never has there been any education in public schools about how to manage money and how to do taxes. Are you sure? I remember having to go to a place called Financial Park as a kid. And I had to, like, learn how to manage money. And they got mad at me because I was too good at managing my money. I was like, I don't really want to spend more on, like, a fucking nice car if I can get a cheaper one. Alright, let's see if my first guess is correct. Because sometimes I'm able to just come here and immediately finish this quest. Nope. Okay. So it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey then, because I don't know all of the different spawn locations for this. Chilling in the castle. Well, it would speed up the process and separate the one-offs from the regulars. It would. Let's see. We don't need a map. We don't need the beads. Nothing to fear from me! Not where I went to school? Oh! Wait a second. Okay, so this is a... It's a unrestrainable access or whatever. or undeniable access. These frickin' things. Cool. Where are you from? I used to teach how to finance in home eco, but they stopped teaching that around the turn of the century. Also, hi Rag. Hi Thomas Buckley. How you doing? Just graduated from university. Congrats. I had a whole semester of practical mathematics in high school. Practical mathematics would be useful. These fucking things. This is why we have destruction magic. We're going to be abusing this, I think. Nothing in here. I can never remember where the different locations of these letters could be. I can never remember. Being immune to paralysis, poison, and disease is quite useful. Was that optional? I got taught from my parent, and I'm pretty decent, I guess. I mean, I don't think it was optional at the school I went to. I'm pretty sure it was just like, hey, this is what you're doing this week. And if you don't like it, that's too bad. There's another room. I can never remember how to get to the frickin' room. There's a room that's like up high somewhere. That gives you... that has like a bunch of doors. Is it this one? I don't think so. Yeah, it wasn't this. Maybe it was this way. Where I'm from, I used to teach... oh wait, no. Never mind, I read that. So what's our class like? Spellsword like? Kinda. We got Destruction, Alteration, and Restoration. Primarily because I'm probably gonna end up casting something like Torgo. This is the room I was thinking of. I'd like to cast some Feet of Netorgo. But I don't know exactly whereabouts it's all gonna be. I think it's inside here somewhere. Get rid of you. Trying to dodge these guys is super annoying. Because I think if the letter spawned up, if they spawned up here, I'm pretty sure they spawn in one of the closets. Come on. Holy shit! Die already! Fuck! Hold on, let's see if we can just. Every once in a while, this is just plenty. This is plenty. Is it me or does the guy we play like sound like a twink? A little bit. I'm pretty sure that's because he's a high elf, though. Not much to be done about that. Not this one. Alright, so it's not up here. That's unfortunate. I don't know who you are, but I'm ready to consume some Daggerfall. Fuck yeah! Smaller dungeons activated? No. I don't typically play with smaller dungeons. And for this run, it wouldn't really make a difference, because I'm planning to mostly do story stuff anyways. So, which are unaffected by the smaller dungeons. Let's see. We need to find our way to these fucking letters. I have not... You know, I never thought about it. Because, like, I know where these things can spawn. Or, like, generally where they can be. But, like, I've never actually considered how long it takes me to clear a dungeon when I'm recording it for a video. Come on. He is John Daggerfall, don't you know? That I am not. I think the title of John Daggerfall would have to go to, like, Ted Peterson or Julian LaFay. Or perhaps the pair of them. I am merely an appreciator. An appreciator of Le Old game. And arguably, in some, according to some people, I don't think some people would argue that I'm not that big a fan at all because I haven't done the DOS version, which I think is a fair complaint. I might have to do. I'll probably play through DOS at some point for a video, but compared to Arena, playing through Daggerfall on DOS seems like such a pain in the ass. Let's see. We've already explored a decent amount of this dungeon. He's a sucker for numbers. I love numbers. Numbers go bigger. Anything in here? Just a rat. Rat. A rat. We're the rats. Oh, hello. You... Well, that's not good. We're gonna have to come back to you, I think. Ooh. Scary. I don't want to have to fight these guys. I don't even have a... I think I need, what, Dwarven or something? It's not that bad, or whatever it is that I need. I think it's silver, actually. I'm pretty sure it's silver. But I don't have silver at the moment, which means that it's difficult for me to hit them. I appreciate my time, too. Too much to bother with the DOS version. Yeah, I could see that. The DOS version... In my experience, the DOS version feels just so slow. Wow, these guys are really pinching me on spell points, huh? We're gonna have to get the fuck out of here. What I need is to find a lock spell or something. He's nearby. Oh. Didn't see that guy. Still enemies nearby? They're around the corner. I just want to be able to get my spell points back so that I can potentially attack these fucking wolves. 8 out of 10 reference. I build DOS and Windows 9X computers for fun, so I've played the original versions of Arena and Daggerfall a fair bit. Most important thing is to use latest patches and also community patches. I have seen, like, the community patches that came out for, DOS Daggerfall on... I think they're available on the UESP. And it seems like it would be... It'd be interesting to go through and try it, but I am not confident in my ability to... Hiding behind the tree. There we go. Fucking hell. I think I can just sleep in here now, right? Yeah, we're good. We can sleep in here. Oh, hello. Okay, got him. Pretty sure... Yeah. Got him as well. Is it down here? I'm tempted to say it's in here somewhere. Come on, go down, go down. I need you to die! There we go. There we go. These guys are so annoying to deal with. Not having the ability to hit them is kind of rough. That is one thing that the, like, choosing to not cannibalize your own spells will do, is it makes it much more annoying to fight enemies early on. I do want to see if I can get a Daedric weapon. It should become available around level 8, I believe. Maybe it's as high as level 10. Alright. Move this over. Go over to here. That way I'm not relying on clawing my way up. Come on. Die. Good morning! How you doing, Discount Magnus the Red? How are you? I am unfortunately struggling to find these letters. Oh, that's a werewolf. That guy. Alrighty. Nope. Well, this was a total bust. Just woke up and have a Shadowrun game in 3 hours. Well, that's good. The goal for today is to beat the game in 3 hours. We're unfortunately already an hour in, and I have not completed the first, well, the first real quest. Because these dungeons are fucking huge. But, you know, that's just a loose goal. Just a loose goal. It is a casual playthrough. Let's get ourselves... The UESP has all the individual patches, but most of them are also included in the dagger setup provide. Ooh. Maybe I have to do something like that. Because I have the version from Steam that's just downloaded from Steam and is not particularly great. But it is a little bit of a... It is a little bit of a, what is the... It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Not that one. Don't have any magic at the moment. Just rely on our armor, pray that we can get through. Woo! And imagine if all of those guys had hit us. We'd be dead. We might get interrupted here. This is a new area, and I don't think I've cleared it out properly. Probably not. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. I'm sick. Nothing in here. 24-hour stream. I don't think it'll be 24 hours. I think I did. I chose 6 o'clock because I wanted it to be... Oh, look at that. We got him. First try. Because I wanted it to be, like, doable. I wanted it to be like, okay, if I go long, then it's like I end at my normal ending time. But if I do it short, if I'm quick about it, powerful. You are a rude bitch. You know what? We're just gonna... Ooh! Oh boy. The Steam version is basically vanilla DOS Daggerfall. I don't remember what patch version it is. Interesting. The internet doesn't fight back. It doesn't? Where's my fucking... You know... hello, enemies nearby? Okay, it's a rat, that's cool. I'm cool with, like, rats and the like. Anything that I can hit with melee, I'm totally cool with interrupting my sleep. The shit that I don't want is, like, werewolves, frankly. Really, it's just werewolves. It's been a while since I've had to go this far to get this. I think I've gotten lucky the past few videos I've done where I've come into this area and it's just instantly been in that one area up top. Ooh. I keep saying, I'm like describing it like anyone's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. But that first area I checked when I came in here, where I like crawled up the wall. I hear a werewolf on the other side of this. I don't know why I'm opening it. Come on, 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 come on. Not enough spreadsheets? Dude, speaking of spreadsheets, while I was doing the video for... Ooh. The video for Melee, I did actually create a spreadsheet that would calculate your 2 hit rate. Because I was like, oh, this will be fun to do. And then I, like, couldn't find a way to, like, properly share it. Just like, this is just kind of here now as a tool that I have access to. Ooh, hello. I mean, it was convenient. Well, we're back down here. Means I know where I am. Am I running out of time? 6 days still. I still have 6 days to do this. I've been through most of this dungeon at this point. What the fuck? Public access Google Doc or some wiki? It's a Google Doc. And when I said share, I mean like I meant like, you know, like show it off, be like, hey, look at this thing that I did. Because I'm pretty sure that like if I just share it from my Google account, like I'm pretty sure that account has access to like all of my actual real life information. Which you know, for obvious reasons, I don't want to have that out there. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Hoarder of knowledge. God's Daggerfall characters must smell awful. Probably. I don't imagine that being in the world of Daggerfall, or in the Elder Scrolls in general, lends one to smelling nice. There's no way it's underwater, right? God, I should probably make a water walking spell. Or at least a water breathing spell. Chooses violence, drop kicking the big head over and over. How you doing, QV Shadow? Pick this up. Nothing that we care about. Nothing interesting, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it if we go all the way over there. Time to fell some daggers, fuck yeah. Who up fallen they dagger? That. And we come up here. Okay, so that's what this is. Get off on that middle floor. Pretty sure this is... No, nothing? Yeah, that sucked. I've fallen on my dagger and I can't get up! I was wanting you to react to me raising the city, to raising all the cities, but no, I can't have fun. I mean... I don't know what to tell you. Where's this? Take this, go down. Ah, these fucking quests, man. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello, hello. Alright, I'm gonna heal up real quick, man. I'm not gonna let you just fight me. At this rate, I'm gonna contract werewolf, lycanthropy, werewolf. I was gonna call it werewolfism. Can you believe that? I have 875 XP. How long do I have to... How due to how long I was doing this bit for, but YouTube decided to ruin the fun. See, I can't even see the XP anymore because I turned it off on my end. Come on. Holy fucking shit. I'll be back for you. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. It is bothering me. I need better spells. I only turned it back on to see how much I earned for the bit. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Holy shit. He just did not want to die. Not that I blame him, nobody really wants to. Typically. Alright, well, he's not cool like that. Alright, well, I don't need to bother with that one. Where's this fucking... Where are these letters? They've vanished. I could swear that this is usually like one of the fastest quests in the game. Because I usually just... It's usually right in that first area that I check, and this time it was just like, nah, dude. Figure it out. Is it somewhere the fuck else? There's no way, right? This is that middle floor. Oh, this is why I added a mod to let me use a locate spell for quest stuff. It's not perfect, but it's handy. I mean, yeah, I can understand why you would choose to do that. But I still don't. I don't have any like anything that's like a mod that you would download off of Nexus. At least not yet. Whoops. Alright. I know there's at least one werewolf in here, down here still. We might end up getting killed doing this, but there's a secret door. Come on. Secret door. Unfortunate. Well, that didn't give me what I wanted. Yo, I'm glad I'm on my first Daggerfall playthrough. I'm starting the main quest at level 10. Is that bad? No, it's not bad. You will run into higher level enemies, but it's not a huge deal. If you're level 10, you should be capable of defending yourself, I think. I saw one person, I watched one person complete their complete their first playthrough at like level 20 something, which is an incredibly high level. But I mean, by that point you have equipment and you have stuff that you can do. You can stay in there, Mr. Wolfie Man. I swear, the minute I get, like, mithril weapons, it's over for you. It's over. I'll be able to attack everything like I'm supposed to. Oh my god. Here, what if I... Beautiful. It opened. Man, where are these fucking letters? I can never remember all the different locations. Look at that. That is precisely why I save as often as I do. I did a mage character based off of your Magic and Daggerfall video. Didn't realize how much fun I would have with this game. Fuck yeah, dude. That's kick-ass. The only challenge I've set for myself during this run is not doing the cannibalizing your spells shit. And it's not even, like, that bad, I don't think. It just makes it less annoying to play Magic early on. This is the pain coffin, by the way. There you are. If you touch this coffin, it hurts you. Why did they do that? I have no idea. Have I been down here? I have. I must have, like, missed it or something, right? Surely. Surely. Oh, god damn it. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, we'll equip these boots, I guess. Also, the only other mod I use makes the textures look a bit better and also hides the hidden doors better. The climbing is climbing mode super jank, or is it just my luck? It's probably just your luck. You need, like, unironically, I think that the only things that climbing cares about are your luck stat and your and the actual climbing skill. If you're a Khajiit, you can basically always climb, because it gives you like a plus 30 that's like basically invisible. It's kind of insane. Ooh, hello. Fuck, it's too powerful. Okay, it's gotta be in here then.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it'll be downstairs. No, nothing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I end up using Levitate as a werewolf just so I can get up the dang walls. I mean, that's understandable. Ooh. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my god, climb. Climb, you stupid bastard. There are so many fucking werewolves! I had to console command to find pages in this dungeon. Fuck this dungeon. Yeah. I don't blame you. This isn't technically necessary as like a main quest thing. But I always do all the optional side quests. Not all of them, but most of them, I should say.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Holy daggers are good. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Talk about stumbling on the first hurdle. I mean, if we don't complete this quest, I don't think it shuts us out of the rest of the main quest, so I'm not stressing too hard. But it is one of those like, what the fuck? I swear it doesn't normally take me this long, babe. Never happens. Man. Oh no, it's the tadpoles, Murloc. That one long note sending this into comedy territory, it really kind of is, because, like, it's usually up here. I swear, I'm gonna come up here again, like, another time. And they're just... Everything is just going to be... It's gonna be, like, in one of these closets that I've double-checked 3-4 times now. Pick that up, just so that it goes away. I'm gonna pick everything up. Try to make sure all this stuff goes away, so that I know that this room is, like, clear. Because it feels fucking strange that it's not here. No Deviant recall... recall or intervention can work in this place. This place will totally let you recall. And speaking of, we're probably going to pick that up when we go back to Daggerfall. Just to save some time. This is going... I'm... No, where the fuck is it? Where have I not been? There's no escape. It is not too late for my mercy. But it's behind a hidden wall like it was for me. I mean, it probably is, but I don't know... I don't recall it spawning in any of these... In this... In, like, somewhere way out of the way like that, you know? Check back wall of that 2-floor room with the ramp meeting the top floor of it. I can determine. Like this one. This is an empty room so far. We haven't been there. Let's run all the way across. What are the odds of a corpse concealing a letter on the ground? Not very high. At least not from literally all angles. I suppose theoretically it's possible, but if that's the case, then I'm just kind of toast, because I don't think you can... I don't think you can, like, make them disappear. Because even the corpses that have nothing on them, they'll just say, oh, it has nothing on it. Glad to see I'm not the only one who struggles to find the quest MacGuffin in these labyrinthine dungeons. I have beaten this game many, many times, and I still fucking struggle to find the MacGuffins. Let's see. I need to find... Climb up this bitch. Tile has a hidden door for me, but it could be an alternate version of the tile. You gonna do any Morrowind videos? I've thought about it, but I don't actually know Morrowind nearly as well as I know Daggerfall. And I kind of feel like just background noise kind of has that that style of stuff on lock for that. There we go, killed that guy. I need some more mana efficient stuff. And like, I like watching his stuff. I like watching somebody who knows what the fuck they're talking about. More so than making stuff myself for it. I also watched like a few others do Oblivion, like Lunastra and Nervitz and Vicky D. You know, I think my biggest thing with that is, like, I don't know what I would contribute to Morrowind specifically, because I've just not dealt with it as much. Is it here?
Yeah.
I swear to God if it's in here. It is! Letters are badly burned, but some words can still be read. Beautiful. How long do we have? 4 days. Holy shit, that took fucking forever. That took fucking forever. That took fucking forever. Fill that Daggerfall niche. Love just background noise and Mickey D. Dude, they're so entertaining. This is normally where it spawns. Here, I'll pick these up just so that I can... boom. Hello, rat. Rat! Alright. Need to go back to you. We'll do inns. Reckless. We're gonna have to basically pray on this one if we want to complete this in time. Alright. Let's try not... Let's play a game called Dodge Lysandus. If we manage to get to the castle without getting killed, we get to complete the quest. Oh shit, a rat! Would love a story of the Nerevarine in the same style of your Agent Who Warped the West vid. That would be cool. Maybe I should do something like that. I'll have to. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Just focus down the main quest stuff. I haven't. Oh man, that'd be a great excuse to play through Morrowind again as well. I haven't done that in fucking forever. I think my first playthrough of Morrowind, I think, was 2019. Boom. We're in here. Yes, I agree to these terms. And before we sleep... How very sad! That's phenomenal. Alright, we did that. We have... Princess of Wayrest. Phenomenal. We're gonna sleep. One of my many brainworms is a Mickey D video where he keeps singing some song from Black and White. I have not I don't think I've seen that one, or if I have, then it's been a while. I saw Mickey D was he posted some fucking mod where he turned the imps into Spyros, and I thought that was fucking hilarious. All right, so we successfully completed a quest, guys. We did it. We've done it. Incense of music. Let's see if we can get a better weapon. Can we? Elven. We banished ourselves from using Elven, unfortunately. And silver. Maybe we pick up the silver just so that we can use it. What's the difference on this? 2 to 12, 2 to 16. Yeah, I don't care that much about that difference. Let's sell all of this stuff. I totally forgot to hit the actual sell button. We need to find a random vendors type thing. Miscellaneous stuff. Dodge roll, free content. Prize for failure. I will say playing as an agent in Morrowind, the default class, is quite different. It is quite different. But the classes in general, I think, are just very different in, I feel so. Okay, this is gonna sound like me shitting on Daggerfall, but a lot of the different classes feel very, very similar to each other in Daggerfall. Like how different. Ooh, dwarven. It's a katana, unfortunately. How different really is a barbarian from a knight? You know, like sure, one of them you can use. One of them is able to use fucking like better armors, but like doesn't really change the playstyle all that much. At least not in Unity. Like I think the main thing that I would say is that the sorcerer being able to absorb spells gives them a much higher floor to work with than most of the other mages, because they can just automatically absorb everything. Yeah, I think we want to go. To here. The Argonian that made Dagoth crash out. The Argonian who made Dagoth lose his goddamn mind. Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned, Nerevarine? No, I was just expecting a Dunmer. Why? Because you were a Dunmer the last 8 fucking times. Let's throw all that stuff. We don't need any of that, and that shit sells for quite a bit. We'll hold on to that that thing, because I don't really see a reason to sell it. Anything in here we want to buy? What I'd like is a mithril axe, but we're not going to get that for a while, I don't think. We're going to make our way over to the Mages Guild, and we're going to see about creating a slightly better damaging spell. I want something that costs not a whole lot of spell points, but gives a decent amount of damage, ideally. Time is it? Yeah, we'll loiter for 2 hours. While I hate the agent using block as a skill in Morrowind, it's pretty cool to just summon daggers. Oblivion's agent is definitely the most fun for me. I think Oblivion's agent is kind of that's kind of what I wanted most of when I think of the agent now as like a class. I like short blade as well, but since Oblivion didn't have a short blade, long blade kind of delineation... Alright, let's do... Offensive. I just do like this. 1 to 10. Just do... We don't need shock. Let's do a fire-based one. Burning hand. I think if I look at these, I'm pretty sure shock 1 to 20 plus 1 to 4 per level. So this, if we look at the difference between these already, like we're level 2 or we're level 3, so this is gonna do what? 4 to 31 damage versus this is going to do much. It's like what, it's 1 or 4 to 4 to like 33, but this one's gonna outscale it by the next level. So, and it costs less spell points, and already has higher potential, or I think on average does more damage. All right, let's go to Wayrest now. We're gonna do a few quests for our favorite evil queen lady. I'm assuming the answer. I'm assuming the answer is Daggerfall. But what's your favorite Elder Scrolls game? My favorite. That's actually kind of a tough question. I like Daggerfall a lot, and it's kind of the one that I've built my online identity around. Not entirely, but like because I've made like a bunch of Daggerfall videos, it's kind of the default, I think. But I do legitimately enjoy pretty much all of them. I know that there are some people who like will be upset about like Skyrim and the like, but like I do genuinely like that game still. I like I think if I had to choose a favorite, Oblivion is kind of my comfort game. Like I can go back to Oblivion again and again and again, and I fucking love that game. Like I played the remake, and I was just so happy that it still felt like I was playing Oblivion. You know, I've seen people complain about like the color grading and stuff, but I kind of think that's inevitable when you change artistic direction in the same way. But it still feels like you're playing the game, you know? It still has the awkward NPCs and all that shit. I fucking love that. I love Oblivion so much. The raging digital lunatics who happen to be controlling the lizard man's brain. You can make a regen spell and name it after me again. I could do that. We haven't done that since I played Arena. Do you run any mods on DFU? No. I did see there are like options that will like change the lighting and stuff inherently in the game, but nothing like I don't have anything that like I installed off of like Nexus mods. All right, let's do this. They will not be expecting you. I know. I know. Alright, let's go to Scourge Barrow, right here. And we're gonna go cautiously through inns. We'll use a ship. We're gonna do our training spell. Do. Running and 4 was my entry into Elder Scrolls. It was the same for me. Kind of crazy getting it back on fucking Xbox 360 way back in the day. It feels like fucking forever ago. I remember borrowing it from a friend before I actually got to get it for myself. And loving it all the while. Also, you forgot Mark and Recall? Fuck, you're right. I did forget that. Very good. If you are not rewarded, blah blah blah. Mod I can't live without is on DFU is the Orc and Imperial race mods. I have not actually... what are the racial bonuses they get? I know it's like a really tiny part of the game, but I'm always very curious what people choose. Climb, climb, damn you. I need to get Levitate as well, now that I think about it. I need to get Levitate, Mark and Recall, and, let's see, where's the Mages Guild? North. Dead north. There is another modding website. I mean, there's a few. There's like, what, ModDB, Mod Banana, or something like that. I know Nexus is like the big one that everybody uses. I have one of my friends a while back when they still were selling it. He bought the lifetime membership thing that was like $100 or whatever. Skyrim was mine. Skyrim is a good one, I think. It's one of those things where I think the popular thing is to hate on Skyrim. Partially because it is dumbed down compared to basically all of the previous entries. Where is it? Recall. You know, I'll make my own levitate. Short levitation. And we'll do levitate. Because I usually don't like levitating for very long. It gets very annoying very quickly. Boom, perfect. Alright, let's go tell Morgaya that we got her boo thing sorted out. My first was actually Daggerfall when I was like 6, but the first one I could understand was Morrowind. I could see that being the case. I like, it's always funny to me. I have a friend who I think technically... So, one of my friends, he's only played, like what, a few hours of Elder Scrolls in his entire life, but I got him to play a decent amount of Daggerfall. And so, he's one of the few people who probably has more time in Daggerfall than he does in any of the other Elder Scrolls games compared to, like, when he started playing. Which is kind of hilarious to me. Oh. Oh, did I do that already? I think I did. Let's see. What level are we? Let's, we're just gonna rest in here. We're gonna help, Helseth blackmail Lord Incest. What about the regen spell? You know what? We'll get it. We'll get it next time. I keep forgetting about it, because I'm like, I feel the need to do more shit. We'll get it before we go into another dungeon. Skyrim's Mage Guild questline was so weak. I had no frame of reference until I did the Oblivion Mage Guild questline, and the difference is night and day. It is night and day. It's kind of a shame, because I do think that the College of Winterhold is like a very unfortunate quest line. I think it would have been, it had a lot of potential, but they did too much. They did too little and introduced too much stuff that was too cool. And also, you don't need to be a mage at all. And like there's a little bit of that in like Daggerfall and stuff, but like you at least need the requisite skills, you know, or they won't give you more rank. And they did that in Morrowind as well. I think in Oblivion you also needed more shit, but at least you had to. You didn't need magical skills, but at least you needed to. Holy shit! I can't talk. The quests that they gave you incentivized using magic. Like when you have to get the Ring of Burden, it incentivizes you to pick up a spell that will give you the ability to avoid drowning, like a burden or the buoyancy spell that I believe it's. Oh god, I can't remember her name. The Argonian lady who works there. But like they give you a reason to use magic, you know. Morrowind is my favorite, but Daggerfall feels way more eldritch. Something about it is very mysterious. It's hard. It's a hard feeling to voice. Yeah, I can feel that. I think I kind of understand what you're talking about, where it's just something about the vastness of it, and the fact that, to me, I think that a lot of it comes down to the fact that that it's not as easily identifiable, as explicit in a lot of its like world building and stuff. It's very like, if you watch the Daggerfall lore video, it's very political. There's a lot of like background information that isn't explicitly said to you, and that you wouldn't really know unless you did more research. Alright, cool. We have to go to the Gerhardt residence. What? Kingcroft Manor. Okay, cool. Kingcroft Manor, Gerhardt residence. Maybe it's the sheer size of it and the memories of playing it with my dad and uncle as a small child. Maybe. What's this place called? Oh, was it? There's two. Kingcroft Manor. Kingcroft Manor. Most of the college side quests have bugs that make them impossible to complete, unfortunately. Every quest has at least one common bug. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, this is superstitious. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Just local resident stuff. That is actually another thing that I wish that they would bring back, is like local traditions. Like telling me, like, hey, we're doing something in this town on this day. Which, like, it's not a huge deal, and it usually is just flavor, but it's still so cool. Alright, we'll go to Helseth. I should have just marked where Helseth was. Water breathing. Yeah, I need to get so many different spells. Britons can't be trusted. That's what I got from Daggerfall. I mean, certainly not if they're politicians. Let's see if he forgets again. Dude, I forget so much about teleportation. I did not start using my fucking mark and recall spells in Daggerfall until I was like on my 3rd or 4th playthrough. Classic rules, plus 10 int, plus 10 will, minus 10 strength, minus 10 endurance, plus 30% resistance to magic. Modern rules, plus 10 int, plus 10 will, minus 10 endurance, minus 10 strength. Spell points, slight resistance to magic. Interesting. For the Imperial. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but that would require world building much easier if we let AI sort that out. Alright, cool. Pliable. Oh, and we get a longsword. I don't know what this longsword does. But we have to go, we're gonna go get our shit checked out. I wasn't meaning teleport. I mean, I said we'd get the recall thing before we get into the next dungeon. Speaking of which, training. Real talk, if people spent some time in Daggerfall Unity, it would easily be the best TAS ever made, hands down. A few mods with some big scope to them, amazing. That is one thing that I agree with. I thought it would be fun to check out how to make custom dungeons at one point, because I thought that would be an interesting project. But I haven't actually done any like research into that front. I figure it's got to be possible. There's got to be someone out there who's worked on a tool for it or something to make it, you know, less of a pain in the ass. All right, let's get our regen spells. Where is it? Generate. We probably don't need it to regen for that long. I'll have it do 10 per level. Just do like this. Boom. That's gonna be an insane amount of health every level. I would love to be able to play Daggerfall co-op. I saw a couple of people playing Daggerfall co-op on a stream not too long ago. How's that? Dragon Lord's regen? Need 10 years of regen? Yeah. I need regen so strong that it never wears off. Actually gonna do another one. We're gonna do water breathing. Yeah, we'll do like that. And water walking. Do both of these for the same amount of time. Swift swim. There we go. Alright, we are now level 4. Where the fuck are we going next? I think after this we had to go to... I think it was here that I wanted to go to next. And we'll keep doing our training. Why passive health regen when you can have a spell that lasts a lifetime? You're so right. Why would I want to do a little bit of healing when I could do all of the healing ever? The lizard special. Really weird that there's 2 healing effects in Daggerfall. Don't forget levitation. I do have the levitation. Where's Freya? I don't know where Freya is. She's not here. We need to save her from the tower. Freya is now Madora. We dropped her in a pit. Mark and recall. We have recall. I picked up one. I don't think that I don't think they're separate spells. unless I'm suddenly getting fucked with. They pushed an update to my computer to make Mark and recall 2 separate spells. Alright, we're just gonna rest in here. We're gonna get up to level 5 in here. Lol. I mean, I have regen basically lasting for hundreds of rounds. Yeah, basically. I disappeared to revise from grammar. How many people died? I think we only died once. What's funny is Mark and Recall being a mysticism spell is not particularly within our wheelhouse of things that we're good at, but it doesn't matter because it's such a useful spell. How many fucking... Okay, we're almost there. You know, as many werewolves as we ran across in that first dungeon, I'm kind of surprised we didn't end up contracting lycanthropy totally on accident. I don't think I would have gone out of my way to cure it. Because I probably would have been like, whatever, at least I can climb better. But it would have been a little bit annoying. This one should hopefully be the one that levels us up. Late to stream, what's up with the casting again? We're just trying to beat the game in one sitting. So I need to make sure I get to the right levels. Yeah, we'll finish off our luck. So we have 60 agility and luck. So this is gonna be pretty decent, I think. So now we're level 5. I'm actually gonna do something kind of silly. We're gonna recall anchor here. And oh, young page. What did you need? Oh, look, it's Prince Lotan. What? How convenient. How conveniency. We got the letter. Yeah, we got something for you. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. So we get that part underway, and now we can just travel around until we get another letter. So we might as well be training while we do this. Peak Elder Scrolls content. Look, at the very least, at the very least, we're making progress, okay? That first quest took like an hour. Then woman, that's what we want. We have to go to Naldum. Oh, Prince Naldum is the guy. His name changes every time. Every time I think of him, though, he will always be Rukt to me, even though that's not his canon name. Devil's Dungeon in Akhenator of Sentinel. So we gotta go to Akhenator. Is that the Devil's Dungeon? Yep, that's the Devil's Dungeon. We're looking for a friend who has some information for me. Ah, there you are. Deafened to pleads? I would prefer that nobody sees me talking to you. Okay, Castle Phalem it is. Castle Phalem. I'm half tempted to call it Castle Phalem, but that wouldn't make any fucking sense to anybody but me. Castle Phalem, here you are. This is another one that can potentially take him quite a while to do. You know, if we get a little unlucky. At the very least, it shouldn't be a bunch of werewolves. It'll be undead or whatever. And an immunity to poison means that I don't have to worry about getting fucking poisoned. Here, since we're at it, I'm just gonna start the regen now. I see no reason to avoid it. Castle Phlegm, Lotan time, yep. I don't mean to be unpleasant, but your head covers a bit much of the screen. I mean, I can change that a little bit here. Ooh, not quite that small. Here, I can do like that. How's that? Is that better? My head is a little bit large. Make it bigger. My ego is already big enough. It doesn't need any more representation. I was just going to remind you. We got a silver daikatana. We don't care about that. Bigger! Much better, thank you. Alright, sweet. Where, oh where? This is another one that... I have no idea where these fucking things spawn. You can equip that, right? Yeah. Down you go. Elven longsword. We can't use Elven. You know what? I've decided I want to go somewhere else. Wow. We must have high rolled the damage on that. That guy went down quick. Bunch of free gold. You know, I don't typically try to fling myself off of walls, but apparently that happens now and then. Your model looks very nice. Thank you, my good friend Nikichi, who was in here earlier as Muffin Fleet, made it for me. Here's some money. Now make your head bigger. What the fuck? You want me to make my head bigger? Here. How's that? That big enough? That big enough for you? Thank you for the $2 super chat. I can't keep it too big, man. I don't want it covering the whole thing. Oh yeah! Pay him more so it covers the entire screen so we can ruin this stream for everyone. Guys, no, don't do that. You will be wasting your money because I won't do it. Inflate the head. Oh my god, money speaks. Oh, we got a bracer. Yeah, we don't care about any of that. Hello, Mr. Skeletal. Mr. Skeletal, go down. Go down. Lay down and die. Mr. Skeletal, please. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Fall down. I'm begging you, Mr. Skeletal. Okay, I was about to cast at him. I may have started an unstoppable phenomenon. By asking the head to get smaller. Oh, I backstabbed her, apparently. You have made the head larger. Larger than it could have ever possibly been before. Barbarian. These barbarians and warriors have so much fucking health. Potion recipe. We don't care about any of this. Yeah, don't care about that. A precedent has been set today. Is that the case? Egotistical streamer keeps inflating ego by demanding money from poor audience. Not clickbait. No! I'm gonna get antes now. You can't do that to me. I don't own a wagon. I just realized I haven't purchased a wagon. I totally forgot about that. The head must grow. What the fuck happened? You tell me, man. I don't know. It's canon now. Ah. This is one of those ones where, like, I know that it can sometimes spawn in, like, a coffin of some sort. Let's do a... Let's test out my new burning hand. Got him. The magic will probably end up being the thing that we do the most damage with by the end of the game. Just because of how fucking strong it is. Where are you from? I am from the United States of America. Oh, hello. Or you can resist, you fucking dick. Stop resisting! Yes, we can. Watch us. Someone wanted Rag's head smaller, and I spent 2 Aussie coins as bribery to make it bigger. Oh, hello. Yeah. I backstabbed the orc. There we go. Where the fuck is we going? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's not this one. Unfortunate. I'm gonna wear this yellow tunic, though. I'm not coming out of here empty-handed now. Oh, I think it potentially could be in here. Nope. We might get interrupted in our sleep. Shout out Jacksonville, Florida. Fuck yeah. Man, I remember I lived in I think I lived in fuck. I'm gonna say this shit all wrong. Miami Beach. Fucking hell. I lived in Miami Beach for a short while when I was younger. And I remember going to school, and the class that I was taking, the math class in like middle school or whatever. No, high school. I was in like 9th grade. I can barely remember this time in my life. But I remember I had been learning like trigonometry or whatever,
Yeah. Yeah.
and like sine cosine shit. And like when I went to Miami Beach, they were like, here's what the Pythagorean theorem is. And I was so confused. Hi, just on time being here. Love your Daggerfall content so much. Hell yeah, man. Welcome, welcome. I love Daggerfall a lot. And I figured that this was an appropriate way to celebrate 10,000 subscribers for it. Shout out Basement Grandma's house. Shout out to that random KFC in Nishi Funabushi. I got a burger from there one time. Nice. Was it good? Wait, a burger at KFC? A chicken sandwich? A chicken burger? I know that there are places. I know that places abroad will call chicken sandwiches chicken burgers or burgers, but like to me, it's a chicken sandwich. I subbed you like a month or two ago. Fuck with your content. Fuck yeah. I like this game, and I hope it shows. What the fuck? I don't think she died either. Okay, dude, get fucking back. Get up here. Get up here. Dickhead. Alright, that warrior is dead now. Well, there are burgers here! They are burger. A sandwich is different. They have the America burger here, and I don't know what it is, and I haven't tried it yet. I think it's like 400 yen. What the fuck? We must have Aussies in chat. Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. I'm pretty sure... I know several Aussies. One of my buddies, actually, who made a mod for Daggerfall, the Necromancy one, Cheb's Necromancy, Cheb Gonaz, buddy of mine, who's Aussie. At the end of the stream, you hop onto FF7 and get Yuffie's Limit Doom of the Living for the back row gang! Oh my god! I'm never gonna live that one down, am I? Just like, I didn't use Yuffie's fucking limit break. I am an Aussie, but I'm doing a ramen side quest right now. Fuck yeah. These... I swear it's gonna be this quest, the other quest, that, like, makes it so that I take fucking forever to do this. I would go to Madora a dozen times and know where the fuck I'm going. I'm pretty sure that the quest item can't spawn in there. Where the fuck have I not been? We're gonna pop over to here. Oh! See, this is why I quick save as often as I do. Alright, let's try to... There we go. Alright, there we go. Is it down here, maybe? It could potentially be, maybe, if memory serves. Hello. Nope, not in here. Unfortunate. You do YouTube as your full-time gig? Not really. I mean, it's kind of... I'd like to make it my full-time gig, but I don't have, like... monthly subscriptions or anything like Patreon set up that makes it so that that I have, like, a reliable income every month. It's just kind of been, as of right now, it's kind of basically a bonus to my, to my bank account every now and then. Like, oh, sweet, I got paid for making videos on the internet. Which is always awesome. We found our way back to the beginning. I didn't identify any of that stuff. That's not a big deal. Need to remove that. Here's a French joke that has been translated literally to the point of making no sense. What does a skeleton say when out of luck? No skin. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I don't parlay the Francais. That's. I'm sure it's funny. I'm sure it's funny if you understand it.
Yeah.
What a fun idea. Congrats on 10K. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am so happy people like Daggerfall. Skeleton with no skin versus skeleton with 4 skins. Oh no. Oh god. Brasileiro? I can't equip iron. I did this to myself. His bad habit is flaring up again. Oh god. Am I already did I misread something accidentally? Oh shit. How far into the main quest is he? I am currently on the quest for Prince Loten, where I'm trying to find the death certificate. The best German joke translated in English. 2 hunters meet. Both are dead. I think I know what that one is in... I think that joke works in Norwegian as well. Because it's like a... To jägare träffar i skogen. Bägge dör.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how it would work in German, because I don't speak German, but... He wouldn't download a skeleton. There are no German jokes. You're moving along nice then. That is the hope. The hard part is these quests where they spawn a random, or they spawn an item and it could be in one of a few different places. They always take me fucking forever to figure out.
Yeah.
You speak Norwegian? What the hell? Yeah. I have family from Norway. Are you using smaller dungeons? I am not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that it makes much of a difference for the main quest anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always feel so silly when I spend 15 seconds punching down a door, and then it ends up being just a fucking closet. Like, great. I had to spend all that extra effort to break into the fucking broom closet when I could have called the janitor. Jokes are no laughing matter. Norway. Oh no. No, there's no fucking way. I use the archaeologist mod to help find quest items like that, but I respect doing it old school. I figure since I've done all of my videos like this, I should probably just do the stream the same way. It's been 3.5 years since I first played this game. Like, Daggerfall was the first game that I streamed. Or the first game that I did a full stream playthrough of, and I think it took me something like 40 hours to do my first time, because you don't know what's important and what's valuable, and how to make your character strong. But I think I ended with like a short blade skill of like 90 or some shit.
Yeah.
Take that guy out. Anything in here? What made you play in the first place? I was a huge fan of Elder Scrolls. I played a bunch of, I had just played Morrowind, like, a couple years prior, and I was a big fan of Oblivion and Skyrim after that. Well, I played them first, technically, but you know what I mean, release-wise, after that. And so I thought it would be fun to play a version of Daggerfall, namely Daggerfall Unity, that was like actually like decent, that felt decent to play for someone with modern sensibilities. And it's like, it's got some weird stuff in it, like Daggerfall Unity retains some of the quirkiness of the original, but it's a different experience. But it's still like it is not hard to just boot the game up and start playing it. Potion of Invisibility. Here, let's just pop that. Why not? We'll use it. Oh, not this.
Yeah.
Inspector Gadget. Reapply your regen. I like how I use one tick of the regen, and it's like, alright, we're full health again. Okay, we're still going somewhere technically new.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in the military and work with all the different NATO countries. Norwegians are definitely the quietest people I've ever met.
Yeah.
I remember meeting a few people from, I met a few people from Norway when I lived in Brazil. And I remember thinking it was kind of funny because, like, I was in high school at the time. I was in, like, it was after Miami Beach, which is, like, that's the whole reason that I was in Miami Beach. Separate thing altogether. But basically, we were trying to move to Brazil, and I ended up running into a whole community of Norwegians there, and, like, I have, like, Norwegian ancestry, but I am an American. You know, I don't, like, I think I technically had dual citizenship until a while back. They were like, I think they decided to get rid of dual citizenships. I don't know if they've, like, brought them back or what the deal was with it, but they needed to get rid of it so that they could deport people. Because they couldn't deport people. It was really funny to hear about in retrospect. Daggerfall is really a masterpiece. So fun to play with, no bugs at all. Yeah, none whatsoever, right? No bugs at all. You lived in Brazil? That's awesome. I'm from Brazil. Nice. Yeah. Eu morei em Rio de Janeiro por 3 anos, mas não é conversavelmente em português. I was told that that's, like, fairly well pronounced, but it sounds like I speak Portuguese, like Portugal Portuguese. No bugs at all. We got the death certificate. Alright, phenomenal. What's up, Prince Lotan? Phenomenal. He's telling us about the Isle of Balfiera. That's all well and dandy. Is there anything else? What else do we have to do at level 5? On Norwegian. It's pretty good? Hell yeah. My family fled Norway in 1501 because of some king or something. What? Would that be during the Christianization of Norway? I don't remember how long ago that was. I don't remember Norwegian history that well. Alright. Magical Claymore. Phenomenal. We're gonna go to the Mages Guild, and we're going to identify those items on Norwegian. Sounds like you have a pretty interesting background. I like to think I have a pretty interesting background. I enjoy, I've done a lot of traveling, and it's one of those things where every time I've talked about it, it's like, other people that I've met have done more traveling than me, and then, like, I've met a few people who are like, oh man, I've never left my home state. And to me, that just, it's like a completely foreign concept. Like, what are roots? I've never had those. Let's identify these items. We know what they all do, I'm pretty sure. Life stealing. Elven longsword of life stealing. Iron will. Well, that'll actually be decent. Furious of far silence. Steel claymore of friendship. Alright, so most of this sucks. Most of this is not important. Let's do more training. I think we're going back to Wayrest now. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Wayrest. I think at level 6, we get to help Elisana with her little deal. I mean, if you have to regen like 10 and gain 5 every level, at least it gets out of hand very quickly. It does get out of hand very quickly. We have, I mean, already we have a shitload of healing. More healing than we could ever know what to do with. I'm tempted to do one for shield as well, since I'm doing alteration. We might do that. I love traveling, but it's nice to have a set place that's always home. I can agree with that. It's been like, but what's funny is like even now where I live, like I've lived where I am now for the past like what 5-6 years or whatever, and it's the longest I've ever been in one place. But even when I've been here, like I did travel to like Roatan, Honduras, and stay there for like 3-4 months, and like so at some point in between. So it's like, yeah, I never technically moved away, but even then I can't stop myself from traveling. It's so much fun. It'd be during Christianity's spread, so during Harald, I believe. This is the wrong place. Well, not the wrong place, wrong person I was about to talk to. Well, that's why I said maybe remake, as they have more healing than you really need, so you could add some more time. Maybe. I need to look at... I'm trying to spend too long fucking with my actual... the actual spell-making stuff. Oh. They didn't like that I hurt myself. Self-harm is illegal in Daggerfall. We're silenced. We're gonna just do this. Where? Training spell. Hello? Can I not cast it? Huh? What happened? Why am I not able to cast? Here, we're gonna quick save, quick load. Okay. I don't know what happened there. For some reason, I got... they did not like it that I was trying to cast damage on myself. Silenced forever. It sure felt like it. Love the screaming kid. I was being... perhaps you still count as silenced? Maybe. Maybe that's what it was. You have no mouth and you must scream. How close are we to the next level? Almost. We need to get to level 6 so that Elisana will talk to us. Come on. They got your tongue. Yeah, it sure felt like they did. They did not like that I was hurting myself in the castle. They're like, you're gonna bleed all over the carpet! Don't do that! I have no nose, but I must sneeze? That's a different kind of hell. That is a brand new kind of hell. I do think it's funny that I can just walk into the castle and sleep for 8 hours. Boom, we level up. Alright, what the fuck am I doing now? Let's just do our strength. We'll do our strength. Oh no, Lord Castellian, fucking whatever the hell. We need to go to Garesmith Grange. And he's in the Garesmith residence. Okay. What a nice girl. She's definitely not going to be mad at us or set us up in any way. We're gonna use this stuff up. Mod, silence this motherfucker forever. Have you played Faith? I have. I played Faith a while back now, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. That was a very good game. I did have one I did like what, 2 streams or something of trying to get the Good Christian Boy achievement, because it seemed like a fun achievement to try and get, and I got to Act 3 like twice before I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna take the L on this for now. Lord Castellian! I'm here! Oh, he died. Unfortunate. Do we fight these guys? No, I'm good. I'd have to, like, get lucky with my spells. I should have... I didn't set my teleportation again. Damn it. Damn it! I mean, it's not a big deal. We need to get to level 7 anyways, so let's do... Yeah, she ain't a dirty cheater trying to get ahead. Not at all, not at all. That would be a rude thing to do. Where are the sexy demons? They take a couple seconds to spawn, so if you just leave, then they never spawn. I usually, like, wait for them and let them spawn, but I was like, I don't really care to fight them at the moment, because I can't fight them. I can't actually fight them. What's up? Here's your ring. Phenomenal. It's not even enchanted. You suck. You got a top 5 games of all time. Halo. I don't know about top 5 games. Top 5 franchises, maybe. Like Halo, Elder Scrolls, shit. There's so many. I've been really enjoying Shin Megami Tensei. I've been really enjoying... I played Final Fantasy VII, and that was pretty fucking sick. Xenogears was fucking amazing. Where else do we go? We are gonna have to go to Dragon Tail Mountains eventually. Alright, we're just gonna grind and level up. Boobies. There's so many. I don't really have a set top 5. I have like a few that are like set in stone from like nostalgia. Like Halo 3 is like one of my favorite games. Oblivion is one of my favorite games. But like anything beyond that, it's like very like what have I been playing lately? What is my flavor of the month? You know, and like that's not really like a best a very good measure, I don't think, of it, you know? Introduce them loot pinatas to some violence. Oh, accidentally. I didn't want to play any games with that. Just tossing the idea out there so it was more handy. I mean, it's plenty handy as is. I think it's funny to instantly restore all of my health every tick. Best game of all time, Age of Empires, and you disagree. If you disagree, wololo. Start the game already! RTS games are so hard. RTS is the genre I struggle the most with. Like, at the very least, with, like, grand strategy, you know, your Crusader Kings and Victoria types, I can, like, pause the game effectively, and, like, and make, like, progress in, like, okay, what is my plan here? And if I fuck it up, then I fuck it up. With Age of Empires and, like, StarCraft, I'm just struggling the whole time, you know? Imagine being in a fantasy setting and giving out unenchanted jewelry. I know, right? It could at least be have like, I don't know, +2 charisma or some stupid shit on it. Something useless that nobody cares about. Hello, why isn't there a Daggerfall source engine, so you can surf? That would be kind of funny. Surfing in, Daggerfall. Like making a surf dungeon. That would actually be sick. That concept goes hard, I love that. I've met several Stellaris players who don't know how the game works. That's really funny. It's like, yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck I do. I just, like, full send the army into the other group, and my numbers are bigger, so I win. Man, only 50%. This is what we get for... This is what I cut out, man. This is what I cut out for the videos. I'm like, oh yeah, we just do a bunch of grinding, and it's not a big deal. Grand strategy I just can't do. Too small brain. Head empty! Head too empty. I can't do it. It's too hard. Every time I try to play Hearts of Iron 4, I just give up after failing to conquer Poland. West Germany. I give up after trying and failing. Road Trader. I picked up Road Trader fairly recently because it was on sale. Ultimate RTS strategy. Make Zerglings, attack with Zerglings. That's basically the limit of my understanding of how to play StarCraft. Like, I've thought about doing a StarCraft 1 playthrough on stream at one point, but I have never actually done it. I played Warcraft 1 a while back, and that was a fucking struggle because I thought the game was cheating when they were sending invisible dudes at me. And then I was reminded that invisible dudes are in fact an option, and then I just never used them. This is a certified horse tranquilizer classic. 0K is the king of RTS, so the sheer amount of quality of life is unreal. I don't even know what 0K is, I don't think. Ketamine maxing? I'm awful at strategy too, that's why I love 802. You can cheese the hell out of AI with 20 APs. That's all you need? If you actions per second, APS. I don't know why I didn't recognize that term at first. I saw like I saw one. It was like I think it was a Reddit thread where somebody was complaining about like people being like, "Oh, your APS doesn't have to be high to be good at these games. You know, you can get to whatever rank with low APS." And it's like, okay, but if you look here, if you would please consult the graph. Like, your actions per second is directly correlated with general skill level. Which to me is like, I think about how hard it is to do, like, just the first, like, few minutes of one of those games, and I am just flabbergasted. Do you partake in Jenkum? No. No, I don't. RTS requires muscle memory macros into RTS and automaton. Don't have enough spell points. Please! There we go. More strength. So we're gonna go hang out with our friends in Skarg Barrow. Oh. Is it not here? The zombie is not here! Okay, I guess we're not gonna do that then. We are supposed to get a letter and the zombie is supposed to attack us at some point. I don't remember. I think there's another quest that we can do. Lady vampire friends, cast memory wipe on everyone in the chat to make them forget Big Head. No! Don't do that. That's mean. Here, we'll do like this. I'm not tripping, right? We are level 7? We are. 0K is a free-to-play open-source physics-based RTS with a steep learning curve. I see. Giving the staff to the Underking is the good ending in this game, right? It's probably the closest thing we have to a good ending. It's one of those ones where, like, if you... Ooh, hello. Okay, she wants to talk to us, so we're gonna go take her quest. It's one of those things where, like, if you believe exactly what the end of Daggerfall says, the Underking basically just vanishes and nothing happens. And by nothing happens, I mean, like, nobody gets control of Numidium. In that, like, it's... versus, like, you know, if you give control to one of the factions that you think are in the right, then, like, you know, that's probably the good ending. In my mind, I kind of don't like any of the endings. I don't like any of the nobility. I think they're all kind of dickheads. Who is Big Head? It's me. My head is shrunken at the moment, but I am typically a very large head. Probably the most neutral thing. It is definitely the most neutral ending. You know. Once an errand boy for the Empire, always... Was an errand boy for the Empire, I always give it to the Emperor. I can totally see why you'd do that. Because that's also a fairly neutral ending. It's not like the most... It's not like, oh yeah, this is the good ending or anything, but it is like, ultimately, none of the other guys are going... None of the three things for the region are going to be, like, in charge. They're all just going to bow to the Emperor. Yeah, we'll do this. What bounty? There's an item. Yep, okay, cool. At least the other king just fucks off. Yeah. Doesn't do shady things. Ironically, that also kind of makes Manamarco a fairly neutral ending. Why can't we just take the giant robot for ourselves? I think... So what... If I'm not mistaken, if you try to do that, technically speaking, I think lore-wise it's supposed to try and kill you if you try to use it. Alright, we're gonna go to Wayrest. We are supposed to get attacked by a skeleton at some point. You could argue that giving Numidium to any violent faction ends wars faster and thus saves more lives in the end, maybe. You can always make that argument. That is an argument to be made. I'm not super... I don't know. I always kind of like giving it to Manamarco because I like necromancy, and he also kind of just fucks off. Like, as far as I'm aware, Manamarco getting the totem doesn't actually, like, cause him to be like, ah, yes, here's a big fucking, like, zombie army that's going to take over the world or anything like that. He just kind of is like, alright, I have my godhood, peace, bitch. And you can argue whether that's a good or bad thing, because, you know, Black Soul Gems kind of sound like a horrific fate, to be honest. Don't you need royal blood? Yeah, technically. His credit score color is already crimson enough! Always giving it to Manny, my beloved. Fuck yeah. I still haven't decided who I'm gonna give it to in this playthrough. You gotta be a royal, which kind of implies the Emperor is a Genghis Khan style person. He kinda is. Alright, let's see if I can remember where this fucking, where this shit is. Excuse me. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, maybe... Actually? Okay. We're definitely in the right ballpark already. I don't think that's necessary. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think Tiber Septim was. Crown Royal Blood Rag. Crown Royal. I need to find my way to the sewers in here. I like the Underking ending, dude just wants to die. I like it too. Like, if I don't have, like, a lore plan in mind, or, like, a story, that I'm... Ooh! Look at that! Look at that! We're now equipped to beat the game. We have everything that we could possibly need. Mithril Axe? Dude, we're set. A short skirt? Beautiful. We're set. We're set. You hear that? That's the sound of slaughterfish, and that's a good thing. Yeah, let's just kill this dude. Dwarven Right Pauldron? Dude, fuck yeah. Don't you have to give it the Emperor so Skyrim can happen, or do I have my Elder Scrolls confused? Skyrim is a part of the Empire at this time already. Yeah, so the short answer is that all of the endings are canon. Even though they contradict each other. I don't know how much you know about Elder Scrolls lore. Basically, the entirety of the warp in the West is the endings of the events of Daggerfall, which is kind of it's kind of a big ol' we didn't want to choose which ending was actually canon, so we're just making them all canon for the beginning of Morrowind. But it is they are all canon endings. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do Swift Swim and our regen. Look at that. Infinite regen. Too strong. The fact that the character actually uses point to bit of the axe soothes my soul. It's great. Dragon breaks, gotta love them. Goddamn dragon time magic thing. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Locke has nothing to fear from me. I'll give it something to fear. My tinnitus kicked in while playing Skyrim and it terrified me. Just the fucking My brother has tinnitus, and I poke fun at him now and then whenever we're like watching a show or whatever. And like they'll do like the ringing sound that's like analogous to tinnitus. And I'll be like, that's the show, not you, don't worry. He's like fucking oh good. Elder Scrolls 6 release date prediction. Honestly, like, if I had to guess, if I have to make an actual prediction, my guess is September 2027. Now, that's assuming that it comes out at all. Which, I'm not confident in at this point, but, you know. I'm like half expecting it to be like a Half-Life 3 type situation where like, yeah, it might exist eventually, but it's not gonna be what people expect or what they want. When we're not all alive. June 2047 and it turns out to still be laggy and mid at best. I want to believe that if it comes out it'll be good. I want to believe. Holy shit. Alright. Look at that. I found it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I should have set a mark. I keep forgetting to set marks. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna get back now? With how long they're making people wait, they're pretty much bound to underperform. Yeah, that's kind of... I'm expecting it to underperform. I'm hoping that it'll still be, like, a good game. You know? Like, if it's a good game, and it just doesn't live up to people's expectations, I can live with that. I could accept that being the case. What would break my heart is if the game actually sucked. Hello, Goodman4, how are you doing? Alright, we're gonna walk all the way back. Isn't the Elder Scrolls 6 teaser half as old as Skyrim by now? Pretty much. It's kind of crazy. Pop that guy. Here, we'll take that Wraith Essence too. Why not? Dead Island 2 was good, but that's only because it gave what it was told. Baldur's Gate 3 is enough for me already. Baldur's Gate 3, like, kind of blew everything out of the water. I was shocked by how good that game was. Doing well, I hope the same for all of you. Hell yeah. We're all doing good. Zero reaction to my comment. Dude, I can't read everything, man. I'm sorry. I can't read it all. Let's see. So we came out in here. Not here, and... Okay. Bro, want to be noticed. Whenever a show has tinnitus sound, I cover my ears to check. Kind of sad that I have a full faith that GTA 6 is going to be an amazing game, but I can't say the same with Elder Scrolls 6. Bethesda really hurt their brand in the past 10 years. Yeah, they've done a lot to damage the fan trust that they had, which is unfortunate. That said, I do think that the Oblivion remake was at least a step towards making things a little bit more palatable again. Alright, we should be good from here, I believe. I believe that if we come here... Way over here. GTA has that stuff where I think they're so weirdly and needlessly detailed. Like, there's no need to do all that, just make it easier to run. I can agree with that. I think it's very... I think a lot of the details that Rockstar does... Like, I remember, like, there was, like, a big deal about, like, animating, like, temperature-accurate horse testicles or something like that for Red Dead. Which, to me, is, like, what is the point? I don't get it. June 7, 5040, seeing the Elder Scrolls has been made real and all matter of chaos has befallen humanity. Oh god. Less is more in all things except DACA. I'm not a fan of the remake, feels kind of soulless. I think my biggest complaint with the remake is basically just I don't like the definite combos that the weapon attacks have. Holy shit, this fucking door! If you're gonna do anything, might as well do it well. I mean, yeah. The balls in your horse is shrinking from the cold was extremely important to me. Why? Dude, this is crazy. How is it? Holy shit! Fucking doors, man. Okay. We've been in here. I need to find my way back to... I need to find my way back to the main area. I can never remember these fucking teleporters. Wow, that door. Dude, that door was fucking annoying. Letlock truly has nothing to fear from you! Dude, it really didn't! That door was like, nah, actually, you're gonna fear me. And I think I'm going in circles again, but I don't... Well, not again. This'll take me to here again. Was this the teleporter that'll take me out? Pretty sure that'll be somewhere else. That door could have prevented the Oblivion crisis. It could have. Just put that door in front of the fucking, the whole thing. Have you kept up with the whole Marathon Bungie drama? I have not. I saw what Marathon was announced as, and I'm very... I'm nonplussed. I don't care for what they're turning it into. Okay, we're out. We're out. We're out. Like, I like Marathon. I like Bungie. Ooh. We took a little damage there. We're getting the fuck out of here. Alright. we got that. Let's go back to Sentinel. I don't care much for that kind of game. If my understanding is correct, it's supposed to be like a shooter, extraction shooter type deal, multiplayer focused game. And I just don't care. It's not a game I really care for. What I would have liked is like kind of like the System Shock remaster. Like just make the game look nice and make it easier to get my happy ass through Infinity. Because Infinity, I think, is the only marathon game that I didn't complete. I liked the first one, I liked Durandal. Infinity, I was spending 40 minutes trying to find the exit, because I had already killed all of the enemies and couldn't figure out where to fucking go. Will it be good enough to be a BlackRock game too, like 2020 games? Maybe. Doing all this microscopic details just to still look worse than Arkham Knight. That door had an essential flag? I guess. We had to really work to hack the fucking thing off its hinges. I think we're gonna be a little over our 3-hour intent. But, you know, such is life. Don't we already have a dozen extraction shooters already? Yeah. You've got a sadness in your heart, Jaquan. What? Marathon will be dead on arrival in the best case scenario. At worst, it gets the studio shut down, in which case nothing of importance will be lost. I don't know, I think it would be kind of important if like, Bungie, the actual, like, legends behind Halo, kind of disappeared. That would be a bit of a bummer. And, like, I know that it's probably one of those things where most of the people who had influence on Marathon and Halo probably have already left, but it's still, like, you know, it's a symbolic thing. I'd be bummed about it. Not like it's gonna ruin my life or anything, but it's like, you know, I have such good memories. Dialogue. I did not want to do that. I'm not playing anything where the fun is left to people who optimize the fun out of everything. Alright, where the fuck do we have to go now? Alright, so we've done that one already. I don't think we actually need... Okay, we're gonna do more training. We're gonna do more training. I think we need to... We can probably start the fucking Madora quests and do those without pissing off the guards or whatever. Every single multiplayer game these days becomes so sweaty, I don't really know why. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. I think for me, it's just, I lost the appeal of multiplayer a while ago. Lightning Friendship. Eh. I need the spell maker. No, not you. It's training, we don't need that. Make spells, there we go. We're gonna do a ranged one. We're gonna do a damage, health. We're like level 7, so this is probably plenty. I'm gonna do it area range, and we'll make this one cold based. Be, I don't know. Blizzard, there we go. I almost called it like Wendigo or something like that. There's a quest for fucking Madora? Okay. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. What level are we? Death. I only play those games if multiplayer is optional. The only MMO I played is WoW. I played a lot of WoW once upon a time. I think I played more, no, not more. More recently, I played Final Fantasy XIV, and that's kind of been my go-to MMO, but I don't play it a lot. Alright, we're gonna do a bunch of training. I'm pretty sure the big head would enjoy that. The only game I play these days is Warframe, and that is co-op. Bungie ain't the legends behind Halo. It's a bunch of new staff parading around their skin. It's just the name, and other than that, it's nothing like you remember. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of that. The same happened with, like, BioWare. Right. I still like this. I still think the symbol behind it, you know, it means something. To me, at least. Where's Doom of the Living? You still haven't gone back and getting it. Also, Warframe. I have never played Warframe on stream. Gaming is at the point where I can straight up fall asleep in the Summer Game Fest for 40 minutes and miss nothing. I mean, that I don't disagree with. I have not paid attention to a Summer Game Fest or anything like that in a long time. And I still managed to find plenty of amazing, like, indie games and retro titles and stuff that I'm interested in. But I'm also of the mindset that you could probably only play games from between 1990 and 2000 and never run out of interesting games or movies or music or anything for your entire life. There's just too much good stuff that is produced. Did you guys play Spore? That was my entire childhood. I remember people talking about Spore, but I never played it for myself. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. How dare you try to use it? Are you a retro guy in all aspects or just games? You into old movies and music too? I'm not like a huge, like, retro guy in all aspects. Like, I do appreciate, like, fairly recent, like what, a few days ago I watched Blade Runner, but it's not like a big thing that I'm like, oh yeah, I only play these old games, or only watch these old movies, or only listen to this old music. You know, like, I try to go back to, I try to go back into older stuff that I think I would appreciate and think I would like. Like, one of the big things that I like about... one of the main reasons I play retro games is because there's so many games these days that are, like, continuations or spin-offs or sequels to games that came out 30, 40 years ago at this point. You know, like, I started playing Final Fantasy from the very first one, well, technically, the Pixel remaster from the very first one, which, you know... I mean, it's kind of a weird thing to do at this point, but I'm glad I did it, because now when I played Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VIII, which are still older games, but, you know, I recognize the tropes and everything that they're going for, the things that they're doing, the story beats, the motifs and themes that I really appreciate, you know? And I like it a lot. Alright, we're level 8. Let's do... I think we're just doing everything into strength. Alright. Let's go to Madora now. If we're lucky, we'll get attacked by the skeleton when we appear. Huh. Maybe there's something that I've missed that I've forgotten about. Alright. It's everyone's favorite dungeon. Now, I don't know how other people do this. But I've seen other people take a route that is different than mine. And I just have no idea how you remember a route that is not my specific route, because this is my route. This is the route that I know. This is the route that I love and have memorized. Lol save. My favorite FF1 remake is... oh god, I missed my place. Stranger of Paradise. See, I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of it. Developers could get weird with games in 2000s and 90s. Nowadays, it's too much of a risk. Yeah, I think that's a legitimate concern as well. Is just that... Like, because there's so much studio interference... Come on, kill this thing. There we go. There's so much studio interference. It's like difficult to be like, okay, this is a thing that we actually wanted to make. Again. Okay, we should be fine for fighting this lich. Come on, die. Alright, unless he, like, one-shots me. Okay, you're just gonna do damage to my spell points, are you? You fucking dick. I'm kinda curious, actually. Oof. Yep, that's rough. There we go. See, we just use magic and fuck that guy up. Greetings, I am Dureni. I am whatever, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So, we need to go to Nulfaga. Let's actually heal up real quick. Strangers of Paradise is an FF1 remake, turning it into an action RPG that's fucking amazing. Also, Tainted Grail, look into it. I have seen a little bit of the gameplay for Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Alright. This room is totally safe to recall in. They tell you not to recall in that other room because you will soft lock yourself, and they're right, you will if you do it right next to Madora. But you can also just, you know, not do it right next to Madora. You can instead do it somewhere near Madora that doesn't soft lock you. And we can kill that guy. A mod making skeletons a JPEG of Diddy would be too good? Of Diddy? What? Pretty much entertainment is now more corporate than it was in the past, with more vanilla safe options in taking instead of any level of risk taking, with some exceptions. Yes. I don't disagree with that on any level. I think it's very safe and corporate and boring a lot of the times. Can't be my favorite dungeon. I don't see Diddy anywhere. What? How many 200 million cost games in the last 5 years do you remember with only cultural impact being flopping hilariously? Most of them, frankly. I don't like. I've been like, I've been jaded when it comes to AAA games for a long time. Like 90% of the time, if I see a game is coming out from Ubisoft or something like that, I just kind of assume it's gonna suck. You know, I have my own biases, obviously. But, like, at the very least, like, I am not the target audience. Yeah, might as well take that, we can sell it. Book. If this was Doom, I would have telefragged you just now. Concord and Anthem, the peak of video games. Concord and Anthem, oh my god. Concord is such a funny story to me. Because, like, of how much was apparently riding on it being an amazing fucking game, and it just wasn't. Alright, where is Shedungent? I don't suppose, I don't think Manny likes me very much. There's actually probably, there's probably another quest or something that I've forgotten to do, before the Soul of a Lich quest will trigger. There you are. Or Turok when you need him. Honestly. Alright, let's pray that I can find my way to the frickin' the room with some level of expedience.
Yeah.
Not here. But it is a hallway that looks like this. FromSoft still makes good games. Yeah, FromSoft I think is pretty solid. They've been solid. I will say, like, playing Armored Core 1 was a bit of a fucking chore. That shit did get fucking annoying. Trying to platform in with those controls on the PS1 was a little bit nightmarish. Like, the fact that there was platforming in that game at all, I think, was insane. Insane decision.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, I think we went the wrong way. I think FromSoft should go back to making good games. Is this because Night Rain is underwhelming or something? I've not played Night Rain for myself. I've heard some people really don't like it. That was scary. Let's, heal up. Oh, here we are. Oh, no, we're not here. Oh, no. I thought that was going to be the hallway that turns upwards. But it was not. Oh, I can never remember where this fucking dungeon is, or where this door is. No, because Elden Ring was underwhelming? I don't know, man. I've seen I liked Elden Ring. I don't, and I've played all of the other all the Dark Souls games, and I thought it was fine. Like, I didn't like dedicate my entire life to it, but I did 100% like all of them. Oh, Silver Cuirass. Perfect. But this is still not the right place. My soul can't take him remembering about the regen. But I did remember before I died. I just don't want to have it going for no reason. Elden Ring would have benefited from some dinosaurs. That's a hot take. I'll say the last 20 hours of Elden Ring was super unbalanced. But the first 60 were peak. Does this rag smell like chloroform? Oh my god. I don't know. Let me give it a sniff. Elden Ring was okay, and the DLC probably the worst FromSoft DLC. And Night Rain just feels like a checkbox list, but it's fun with friends, like most games. I mean, yeah, but if a game is fun with friends, I don't think that's much... That doesn't say much about the game itself. You know, anything can be fun with friends. I mean, how many times have you seen people play a bad game and they're having a great time because they're laughing with their friends about it? Elden Ring feels like a regression, in my opinion. It feels like too much. I mean, oh, who is it? I want to say it was the cobbler guy, Peach Cobbler guy. I forget. I don't remember what his username is, but I remember he had like a video talking about like showing the dog or whatever, being like how you know a game is like creatively bankrupt, and like showing the and Elden Ring being open world or whatever was supposed to be like a death knell for the not just the franchise but for like the genre of Souls-like, at least coming from FromSoft. Which I remember kind of being like, yeah, I can see the logic that goes into this line of thinking. Even if I don't necessarily fully agree with it. But I mean, I was checked out of Night Rain the moment that I heard that it was, like, supposed to be, like, for friends and, like, hanging out, and, like, multiplayer focus. Oh, here we are, finally. Fucking hell. I mean, people used to play Kick the Can and have fun with friends. There's almost no replayability or leveling system to that game. Almost none. For Kick the Can. Beautiful. Alright, fantastic. Let's... No, we can just recall. That's my point exactly. Night Rain is an empty husk on its own, just checkboxes. The fact it's fun with friends says nothing, like you just said. Yeah. I mean, that's like the main reason I haven't bothered with it at all. But I also, I don't know, I think of myself as a bit of a curmudgeon at times. Like, I think that the most fun I have playing multiplayer has been in recent memory, like the last few years or whatever. I was playing Lasso with a couple of friends in Halo. Which we actually we did all of the holy shit, what are my odds of... What is my 2-hit score here? This motherfucker does not want to die. We're gonna run out of energy before this is over. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me sleep real quick. We might get interrupted. We might. Go. Skeleton's fine. It's been 3 hours. How much longer do you think your internet's gonna survive? That is a good question. I don't know. How do you spell curmudgeon? I think it's, Ooh, hold on. I think it's C-U-R-M-U-D-G-E-O-N? I'm not the best at spelling. You have succeeded in a most dangerous enterprise. But many more such trials await you. By bringing the horn to me, you've helped lift the curse of the Queen Dowager put on my tower. I hope I can count on you for further aid. For now, take this ring as your reward. Sweet. See, she gives me an enchanted ring. Alright. Let's drop another anchor here. You know what? Halo 2 Lasso might be a contender for unfun even with friends. I will agree with that. We did all of the 4-player ones together. We did, well, all the ones that are on MCC. We did Halo, I believe it's 3, ODST, Reach, and 4. We did all of those, and as much fun as we were having, the moment we tried to do the 2-player ones, CE isn't too bad, but holy shit, fucking Halo 2, I think we were stuck on the literal first checkpoint, like, the whole, for several hours, with multiple different, like, partners attempts, right? Like, none of us have gotten past, like, the first mission, like, I think I got to the second checkpoint 2 or 3 times, and we died too quickly and ended up getting set back a checkpoint or 2. It was heartbreaking. Nailed it. Thanks, speech to text. Night Rain was made for people with friends. Fortunately, I have none. Fortunately. That means it's not for me. That means that I don't have to buy it. We also, so that same group of friends I've been doing that with, we've been playing, we played through, Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode, and we're currently doing Divinity Original Sin 2 Honor Mode. Alright, you see this? This right here? Flip that. Boom, we found the exit. Where's Mr. Skeletal? Alright, we have to go around to Sentinel. We're gonna get a letter that'll tell us to come somewhere around here. We'll do our training. Well, here's hoping that that didn't completely fuck my shit up. Halo 2 is probably the hardest. Halo 2 Lasso is probably the objective hardest game of all time. I wouldn't be opposed to saying that. I think it's fucking awful to play. Oh, look at that. Oh, Anakarithi spoke of us, blah 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 blah. Wickfield residents, Bubopada. Bubopada. Gonna go Bubopada. Now we have to find our residence. The Wickfield residence, there we go. Halo 2 is hilariously broken on Legendary and some of the worst design levels in all of Halo. I will agree. I think Halo 2 is a bit rough at times on Legendary. I do think though that my least favorite level across the Halo games is probably Truth and Reconciliation on Legendary. That level was worse to me than Gravemind. I actually gave up on it at one point because I was just so pissed off at it. Now I've done it now on Legendary for a while, but I remember fucking getting stuck on it. Reward me liberally. Okay, cool. Necromancers have taken an item of ours, a torque of some value, blah 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 blah. Castle Lugwitch. Or actually, I kind of want to anchor here. We're gonna anchor here. I'm lost inside this house. Where are you? Castle Lugwitch. Both good games. They are good games. Divinity 2 is pretty good. Never finished it, though, because I have new character syndrome. I know that feeling. Just like, no, I have to make another one. You don't understand. This is another one I can never remember my way through. That level was so freaking hard. The library in Halo CE, not the hardest level, but Jesus, it's boring as fuck. Yeah, it is. I will say that one is extremely boring. It is the same hallway over and over again. I think it gets a bad rap as like the hardest level. And don't get me wrong, it was not easy, but I have beat that level on Lasso. With a friend of mine. I'm actually more afraid of 2 betrayals, to be honest. than the library. I think the biggest issue with the library is just how much there is, and how it feels like how easy it is to get lost at times. I miss drugs, but no more weed for this guy. I mean, no more. Good for you, I suppose? I'm assuming that this is like a good thing. You got a mithril thing? Turns out you can be just as miserable sober. Yay! The difference between heroic and legendary is absurd. The difference between the two is kind of insane, yeah. The fact that there's such a huge jump in difficulty from heroic to legendary is, like, I think that's the thing that makes legendary so, like, infamously difficult. Is because if you know how to play the game, then you're like, okay, I'm fairly confident with my ability to play on heroic, and then you go to legendary and you're like, oh, I need to basically be perfect. It feels like. And then you play Lasso and you're like, wow, I don't even have a reticle. Halo CE Legendary felt surprisingly fair to me. I think generally it does. I think the thing that I don't like is just the fucking, what is it called? I was trying to do the speedrun achievement for CE, Goat Roped. And Truth and Reconciliation, I think, took me literally half an hour, because it, like in my final time, you know, and that whole run is segmented for the achievement. And, like, having half an hour spent on, like, 1/10 of the game was such a demoralizing thing for me. Heroic is a good chill challenge. Legendary makes you question question life. It does. I played through, a while back I picked up an original. Actually did like I was hanging out with my brother and we did like a co-op Halo night. And we did Halo 2 Legendary. Fucking with we had like a bag of Doritos and a 12 pack of Mountain Dew cans. And we were just doing that. Beat the campaign in one sitting. Okay, this is a sign we're going the right way. That was fun. Halo CE is probably the most balanced when it comes to the difficulty. I can agree with that take. Legendary Halo 2 is a little bit, mean at times. People like to shit on the Jackals, but I think the Jackals are honestly, like, they're not like, oh, they're not difficult or something like that, but they're beatable. Actually, I think we don't need any of that. I don't even know what this thing does, but it's magic. They're beatable, so it seems very, like, you can skip over a lot of the ones that exist. Like, if you go into, like, Metropolis or whatever, and you know where you're going, like, you can avoid having to deal with them at all on that level. I think Regret is the only one where you're, like, kind of forced to deal with, like, the 6 snipers in that first area. Sounds like you and your brother had a men's self-care night. Basically, yeah. One thing I really like about Divinity 2 is that necromancers don't raise corpses, they use them as bombs instead. Oh, yeah, the fucking, corpse explosion stuff is really funny. I wish if I wasn't playing honor mode, I'd be more tempted to use it. But I feel so, like, I feel like if I'm not actively CCing the enemies every turn, somebody goes down, and it's usually pretty scary if that happens. I need to find the fucking thing that leads me to the Ancient Vampire. Because once I find the Ancient Vampire, I know where I'm going. With more than one character, you need all solo missions to be solo missions completed and legendary armor for all of them. Cursed Halo is such a blast. The weapon changes are fun, and you have a Mario Kart challenge in the middle of the campaign. That's see, I've seen playthroughs of Cursed Halo, and I want to do one. But I can't bring myself to mod the game until to mod the games like until I've actually completed them. I'm so close. I'm at like 695 achievements out of the 700, and I'm like, it's like a mental block. I can't, like, I'm not done yet. Halo and dinosaurs would mix well together. Didn't they do that in Reach? There was like only on that one mission, I think, Nightfall, where there's like those, I guess they weren't dinosaurs, but like the emus. My only problem with Divinity 2 was the separate physical and magic armor system. I thought, I've been playing through it, and I think it's interesting, to say the least. I don't know how much logical sense it makes. You know, I kind of like that mages are good at blocking magic, and that, you know, warriors are better at blocking, like, physical damage. You know, your marshals, I should say. But it's, like, it is interesting. I had a friend, one of my friends wanted to, like, mod it away. Nightfall in the opening mission had dinos, I think. How the fuck do I get where that... It's up here somewhere, it feels like. I don't remember, though. In RPGs, you need to start with stun, or it will end turn 1 with multiple characters. It's worth it, though. Get a friend to play Cursed Halo. I don't think I've ever had so much fun playing an FPS before. I'll have to check it out then. I'll have to get a playthrough. I'll have to get a playthrough in. I think that would be an amusing project. South Park episode is so damn funny. Cash for gold. I don't think it's this way. Earthquake and Divinity. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, am I back? Am I not dead? Who's not dead? Sound off. I should hopefully be unfucked now. Maybe, potentially, a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch of the unfuckedness. YouTube's decided that bandwidth is just too damn high. I guess. YouTube doesn't like it when I stream for longer than 3 hours. YouTube does not like it. Earthquake and Divinity. See, I was right, it was his end. Yeah, it was my end. We knew it was gonna happen eventually, because they always do this shit. Sometimes I wish I wasn't. Oh no. You gotta make sure you stay alive. Where the fuck am I going? I fucking love doing that. That makes me feel so fucking cool. Killing multiple enemies with a single spell. Nothing beats having 2 hunters spawn, using D20 frag grenades and having those grenades spawn more hunters, and then dealing with the situation by throwing mini warthogs at them. That's so fucking good. I think I'm going the wrong way. It was fine, forgive me, just showered and it was stuttering because I put my tablet on a specific spot that normally lags. My bad, guys. Oh, it's your fault that my stream was lagging on my end? I see. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Goodman. You're in the wrong place. don't remember the 21st night of September. I think it's this way, maybe, potentially. You a sports fan at all? Not particularly. I like know the basics of like some sports games, you know, but I've never like followed any of the teams or anything like that. In Divinity, I mostly kill one dude, get invisible, flee, rest, and come back. That's kind of what my buddies and I have been doing. We did, we kind of all chose an undead party, and I don't know if it was... I don't know if that's supposed to be easier or harder or what the deal is, but we've been able to use the play dead thing so many times, and it has been so helpful. There's also the fact that if I ever hear Dancing Queen by ABBA, I flinch because of the same D20 frag grenade. Dancing Queen! Oh, look. What's up, guys? Damn, they resisted. Two dwarfs, one lizard, and I don't know who else. We pick it up. We have too much gold. We have too much money. Money is such a bottleneck in this game. But when you get through it, when you have infinite money, I should probably have picked up a wagon at some point. And one cup, oh god. Two dwarfs, one cup? That is not something that I ever... I don't think I ever want to see it. Not once. Not now. Potion of stamina. Here, why not? Favorite Elder Scrolls race? Probably a Dunmer. Okay. You hear that sound? That is the sound of us almost being at the end. This is the guy that I accidentally killed when I was doing the hand-to-hand thing. Too powerful. Grundles and goblets. You sure it's not two dwarves and my axe? You should not have said the cup part. What's wrong with that? This fucking door. Dude, these doors suck. Had to do it, it was right there. When you tee it up so beautifully. Please, open the door! There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, we'll take that. Let them duke it out where they are. I gotta get somewhere so I can rest a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Heal up. Stop there. And we will recall. Teleport in front of this guy. What's up, Home Slice? Cool, we've got the... We can't carry any more stuff. Here, I'm just gonna drop fucking 1,000 gold. Why not? I don't even know what this thing does, but it's worth more than the gold is. Alright, now we can go... Hopefully when we do this... The skeleton is not here, unfortunately. I was legitimately tricked into watching the cup video when I was a kid. That happened to a lot of people. That was a whole trend! It was a whole trend! It was great. It was great. I'm a new sub, but is there any reason why you do the VTuber thing, or is it just because it looks cool? I do the VTuber thing because I do not like, being known in public. I don't want it to be like, here's like my face and my name attached to my account. I kind of like the anonymity. It's like the whole reason that I do the VTuber stuff. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? There's definitely something that I'm missing. We helped Wayrest. We've helped Ikalon. Done that now. We're not going to get the next quest, I don't think, until... Oh, we have not talked to Minnesera. I knew there was someone I forgot about. I knew there was someone I forgot about. Yet people will recognize your voice right away. I don't think they will, though. I think I'd be shocked if somebody managed to pick up my voice in public. You know? Did you sit on the goblet, Harry? Dumblegrundle said calmly. The skeleton cannot find you because it has no eyes. Yep. Makes sense. When I put myself on camera for stream, I'm just gonna use a balaclava. I mean, that would be one way to go about it. But even then, you know, like, unless I have, like, a very specific, like, streaming uniform, that wouldn't work. I feel like I'd get identified by my shirts or some shit. We call it a shiesty nowadays. Prob's good, but it's a long shot for me. Are we halfway yet? I think we're more than halfway. I've missed a couple of fairly short quests, I'm pretty sure. Some level 5 quests, I believe. We're gonna do recall, anchor, work attire, yeah. Yeah, we'll give her... We're gonna kill her werewolf for her. I'm actually gonna go ahead and make sure I use up my training stuff. Gloves and a mask. Gloves and a mask would be good. I've received the suggestion to maybe do like baking streams or something once upon a time. But in addition to not wanting to show off my face, I think that it just creates too many logistical problems. Like I'd want to get a whole setup like Onigiri has if I was gonna do something like that. This was a while back, for the record, but it was one of those things that I was like, maybe it'd be fun to do. Baking streams, like making cakes and shit. Yeah, I have on my Instagram account a couple of things that I baked. I remember one of the things I did. The reason that I started doing a bunch of baking is because I realized that I was the only one who knew how to make pies in my family. Like I'd never eaten pie before I made them for myself. What am I doing? Teleport. And I thought that would be fun. This was before like the Daggerfall stuff kind of blew up. Okay, cool. So we do that. I'm gonna go ahead and actually do it in here. Anchor. Alright, so now we have to do this shit. Okay. Obkey, loyal to the Emperor, blah 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 blah. Gotta go to Copperheart Residence in Arcope. Find Arcope. Arcope. Like we're going to a subreddit or something. I've always heard baking is hard as fuck. It's really not. It's not like you do have to pay attention, but it's also not like a huge an extremely challenging thing. Like, if you can follow instructions, and, like, actually follow instructions, you can find your way through most recipes. I think the hardest thing that I've ever had to make, or had to, you know, strong term, the hardest thing that I've attempted to make was, oh god, macarons. Because though that shit is, like, it needs, like, specific timing, and everything needs to be, like, planned out in advance. But, like, if you're talking about, like, cookies, brownies, cakes, most of them are very, very simple. Baking with Ragnarok, I would watch the shit out of that. Beef Wellington stream would go crazy. I'm just gonna make oversized corn dogs, like, and call it a Beef Wellington. The most you need to take into account, like, humidity, discrepancies, and stuff like egg sizes. I mean, yeah. But it's, that, a lot of that stuff is, like, if you're trying to make, like, extremely... If you want to be a perfectionist about it, baking can be really, really hard. But if you just want to, like, make a cake because you want to have some cake, that shit's easy. I'd say it has a high skill ceiling. But people look at that and they're like, oh man, baking must be so hard. You can probably make bread right now. You probably can. Baking is hard because of American measurements. Volumetric gives such a degree of randomness. You measure by weight and follow a recipe easy. I bake a lot of snacks, pizza rolls, sausage rolls. I mean, there's some of that as well, but I've never run into an issue where it's like, oh man, how much is 2 cups? Like, it's just never... Like, the ratios have never been hard to figure out. Like, it's difficult if you're following an American recipe and you have European or, you know, metric tools, you know, and like if they're speaking in cups, then it becomes a lot harder. Where the fuck is this place? I'm gonna talk to somebody. What's up, shit for brains? Where is Copperheart residence? He doesn't have a clue. Okay. Copperheart residence. Where are you? No, I need to find an inn. Or a shop. Either one. I did get an Elder Scrolls cookbook for a friend and we cooked together. That was nice. That sounds awesome. An Elder Scrolls cookbook would be fun, I think. Oh, it's locked. Alright, to an inn then. But exactly, for example, with 2 cups of flour, it can vary in such an extreme degree depending on how tightly it's packed in said cup. I mean, it can, but generally speaking, when you're doing 2 cups of flour, you're just packing it down. Like, you don't need to, like, get an industrial press or anything and, like, make sure it's super packed, but, like, it doesn't vary more than, like, maybe a couple of grams. You know, if you're just like, okay, I pat down the top. Like, if you're doing, like, if you're working with large amounts, then maybe that can be an issue. Gotta go northeast, a bit of a walk. Northeast. Okay. So it's in the northeast somewhere. Red Baron Pizza the Goat. There it is, Copperheart Residence. It's funny because you'll have something like an Argonian dessert that needs a cooking robot, and they have cooking robots in Tamriel. I mean, they've got time-traveling genocidal robots, so I would imagine the cooking one is doable. Syncroft, okay. Syncroft. Due in 30 days. I'm just gonna travel... There, we'll do like that. Take as much time as possible. So we need to find the palace. Alright, Alright, we're gonna do this. Can you bake without a recipe if you have the time and material and trial and... You can bake without a recipe if you have time, material, and trial and error. I mean, yeah, that's true. Perfect is the enemy of eating. I would commit crimes and go to jail to see a baking stream, make moon sugar. Moon sugar would be funny. So, part of the reason that I thought this would be fun to do, or the baking stuff would be fun to do, was because of... so, I don't know how many of you guys have actually played, like, Thief, right? Like Thief Gold, Thief 2, any of those. I played the mod for... I played the mod T2X. And T2X is a phenomenal mod. I highly recommend anybody interested in Thief plays that. And if you do that, there's a recipe in there for some, like, pumpkin bar thing. And it is delicious. And I was skeptical because of how much nutmeg it asked for. But it was actually, like, pretty solid. I'll do like that. My mom is the best my mom makes the best cookies. Been close to a decade since I've had them. I hate getting cold. Getting old. Aw. That sucks, man. Steak is easy, marinade is difficult. That is kind of what I've heard. I've never actually done that. I've never made a marinade. I keep doing this shit. I've never made a marinade that's actually, like... And like, used it, you know? Funnily enough, the orcs have the best recipes in the book. Do they? The banana bread recipe in Arcanum is so banger. I can't believe we live in the age of microwave popcorn. It's not a crime if it's sanctioned. Funnily enough, the orcs have the best recipes in the book. My grandma's peanut brittle was a Schedule 1 narcotic. I have not made peanut brittle. I've thought about making it because I've heard such good things about it, and I thought it would be a really fun recipe to try. But I just don't, like, I don't eat peanut butter on the regular. Ugh. Waiting for this fucking person to show up while I'm in my room, just trying to get to level 10, so I don't have to worry about levels anymore. Missing mom's snickerdoodles right now. Oh, snickerdoodles are delicious. This fucking... I wonder how much of this stream I've actually spent just training my skills like this. Oh, level 9. I learned how to make proper meatballs from a Ghibli cookbook. Oh, that sounds awesome. I love making peanut butter cookies. My grandma would have always made some. Oh, that sounds awesome. I made peanut butter cookies one time, and I didn't actually read the recipe proper until after I bought the peanut butter I was gonna use, and immediately I had fucked up because it said, "Hey, use like creamy peanut butter instead of the stuff that has like actual nuts in it." And I was like, "Well, fuck! I have the one with nuts. I guess my cookies are gonna be super fucking dry." We getting hella nostalgic in chat? Yeah, we are. It's great. The best recipe that I made was a cold mayonnaise chicken pie. It was good and easy. I own like 3 cookbooks, 2 of which are from family and friends. One of them is being a celebrity here in Denmark. Hell yeah. A celebrity in Denmark. That kicks ass. Happy 10k rags. Thank you, Synops. I am super happy about it. Hence why I thought this was a fun idea to do. Especially since it's relevant to the stuff that is... I was mostly subscribed for, I think. For Denmark, for having kind of mid-cuisine, they produce amazing chef. Ooh. Hella fun. Hella fun indeed. I really like American macaroni and cheese. It is soul food, after all. That shit is... I have one friend who made macaroni and cheese for me when I visited in... I think it was like September 2023. She baked this... she baked it, and I was in heaven. It's so good. How much more do I have to do? I just want to be higher level! Get me level 10! Fuck! US cooking is underrated, to be honest. Most people reduce it to fast foods, but I like it. People reduce it to fast food because there is a significant portion of the American population who doesn't actually cook for themselves. Which is unfortunate, because there are so many good options. Where's Boneless and Rin? I don't know. I figure that they got their own shit they're going on. But, like, American barbecue is probably still some of my favorite food in just that I've ever had anywhere. I've had a decent amount of different foods. Like, I remember when I was in Brazil, I really enjoyed going to, like, churrasco. Or churrascaria, I suppose. Whatever the fuck it was called. All those, like, those meat joints were so good. I enjoyed them so much. I remember there was this one place that jacked its prices up around New Year's one year, and then the prices never came down. I find it so satisfying to cook for myself. I can appreciate that. America is such a big country with so many cuisines, but yeah, it's unfortunate that people don't have the time, money, knowledge to keep cooking. It is unfortunate. How much longer do we have? 18 days still? American barbecue brisket gotta be one of the top 5 things on the planet. Churrascaria, yeah. Too good, the churrasco. American food is pemmican and buffalo. As a French, I didn't realize how good we have it until I saw British food. Ooh, yeah. The British are kind of infamous for the poor cuisine. I do think that I think it's a little bit overblown, a little bit. Like, I think beans on toast is unforgivable, but like some of the other stuff that I see that they do, like full English breakfasts, look pretty tasty. You know, and that's like the only thing that I really know of. I'm sure there's more. Right? Maybe. With knowledge, time and money are not an excuse. The Great War didn't help them. No, it didn't. Vengeance! How you doing, Logan? Consequences of World War II rationing. Once we get to level 10, I'm gonna stop doing this. That bad British food makes a bit more sense when it's with a pint. Oh, that said, bad British food makes more sense when it's with a pint. But needing a pint to enjoy a meal seems a bit sad. I mean, I could get behind that. Alright, finally. We are finally maxed out on this shit. Let's throw that into endurance. Oh, here's our message. We're level 10, so now she's gonna be all like, "Oh, you gotta save us." Alright, phenomenal. We have to go to Orsinium. We already knew that was gonna be the case. Actually don't know we need to be back here in like 18 days or something. The reason British food made so many calories was for the food. The British made so many colonies was for the food. Calories? Dude, I can't read. Jellied eels? Jellied eels sounds insane. Like, I know it's a real thing, but it still sounds insane. We're gonna anchor there. How far away are we? If I do this, yeah, that's way too long. Still too long. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of, we're gonna get a little creative with this. We need to be gone, we need to be back here in what, 18 days? 17 days. Let's do... this... 16. One day's time. And then we will do our teleport. They're not in here, but we will just loiter 12 hours until they appear. There we go. I'll pass on shepherd's pie, my man. The king of beans are Mexicans, clearly. I could agree with that. What did Lysandus eat? Shepherd's pie, the goat for real. Throw some cheese on it and make it American. Nice. Alright, so it should be today that we talk to them. No, not this one. Not you. Anchor. Pretty sure if we leave, we can't come back in. Alright, they should be in here now. Oh, no, never mind. I thought that once the day went over that they would be all like, oh, now we're in here. But we're not. You will never know about my curse. So many curses. A sloppy Joe clears almost any British dish. Sloppy Joes are delicious. Alright, here we go. Okay. So we need to go to... Now we can go back to Minnesera. My god. We just had to show up in the very south, didn't we? Jellied eel sounds repulsing, but I miss eating eel. Fried eel goes hard. Was the gourmand alive during Daggerfall? How long do orcs live? I don't know how long orcs live in Daggerfall, or in Elder Scrolls. I wouldn't be surprised if the gourmand is probably not around. I'd assume that they have kind of a humanoid lifespan. But they are technically mer, so I don't know. Slander against shepherd's pie is wild. Must be my Scottish and English roots, but it was my favorite as a kid. I don't think I've ever had it, so I wouldn't know. I just know that it's like... It's got a bunch of meat in it, is my understanding. Shepherd's pie has come for food as a motherfucker. Quick question, is a hot dog a taco? Oh no. We're not doing this, are we? Is a hot dog a taco? Because if I say no... If I say no, then does that mean that a taco is a hot dog? And that hot dog is the example of the food? A taco isn't a sandwich because a taco shell isn't bread, but a hot dog is a sandwich. Oh no. And it begins. Culturally, no. Alright, cool. Interesting. Am I going crazy? Oh, am I not able to take the quest if I already have to go to Orsinium for something else? I think that might be the case. Here, hold on. We're gonna... Anchor. I have not done these quests so fucked up and out of order in a long time. A hot dog is a sandwich. Fine, then cake or pie. Make me a fruit salad full of tomatoes, you get a slap! Ruins of Old Barber's Place, yep, okay. Now, let's do another teleport. Now, hopefully, we should be able to... No, we're not. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the Ruins of Old Barber's Place. Maybe I have to complete the quest. No, that's Ashton Crypts. This is Ruins. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. You're gonna curse me so that I can only eat beans on toast for every meal? That's so mean. I can never remember. This is another one of those places where it's like, oh, maybe it'll be somewhere Actually, I saw somebody do this recently. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. And the mummy will be up here somewhere. No, that's a ghost. Maybe. Waiting beans till the smoke alarm goes off. Rectally infused beans like Gitmo? What? But it's funny. Why are you so mean to me, huh? I still haven't purchased a what is it called? A wagon. It's the bean curse. Oh no, guys, I've been cursed. Sometimes I have bean rushes where I crave kidney beans with extreme intensity. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night to eat some. Are you well? That doesn't sound normal. Bean rushes. It's an identifiable state of being. Ooh. Okay, we need to find a mummy that will have the dust of restful death on it. Chat scares me. I like all beans from lima to jelly. Don't look, chat is behind you. Oh no! Like a horror movie. Alright. Bump, bump, bump. Mew. Regen. Are there mummies in Daggerfall? There are mummies in Daggerfall. In fact, that is the enemy that we have to find. It's so weird they're a plot point, but I saw no mummies in Skyrim. It is kind of funny. Where is... Oh, that's a regular zomble. Suburban moms drink 7 glasses of wine per day, but I'm the weird one for liking kidney beans. I mean, I think it's weird that to wake up in the middle of the night in a bean rush. But I mean... I think that alcoholism is its own issue. Come on. Don't worry, Moth. Just look at this lamp. They're appetizing, what can I say? I mean, I don't blame you. You like what you like, right? Man is suffering from a severe bean addiction. I got a fever, and the only cure is more beans. White suburban moms are caricatures. Beans love your digestive system. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Beans, beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. For all you newbies here who have been in chat over 1 hour, you are now part of the cult of Raggy. You've joined the cult. What can I say?
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I'm not an addict. It only happens when I have beans at home. I'm not an addict. I can quit as long as there's no beans. I don't have a problem. Why do you have a problem? I don't have a problem.
Yeah.
One of us. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Lysandus is always tuned into a Daggerfall stream. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You must give your kidneys to our leader. Okay, you can keep your kidneys. I'm not gonna steal all of your kidneys. Just most of them. I much prefer the dungeons where I know where the thing is because it's in one static position.
Yeah.
Pining for the Pinto. Pinto. Where is the fucking mummy? Okay, where is everything? Everything seems to have despawned. Where the fuck is it? There we go. An enemy. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't share my beans. It's personal. It's personal beans. Nothing in here. I swear, sometimes I feel like I'm just wandering aimlessly around these massive fucking dungeons. It's because I am. Alright, Chan. Bean tier list? Oh boy. Bean tier list, huh? Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I like jelly beans. Dumps a truckload of beans. It's only a problem when I run out. It's only a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reminds me of something my dad made a joke once. It's like, no. There's no alcoholism. It's just I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, I get up. No problem. I know what the situation is. Jelly is A tier, obviously. Whatever beans come with bacon, S tier. Beans appease the cult. Where is this? Where is the mummy? I'm going to kill him. Pinto comes with bacon. Beans! I don't buy beans for myself, it's just what I... Just that what I have, somebody calls me like Sauron's ring. It's like, I don't buy them for me, okay? They end up in my house sometimes, and they call to me. Suffering. I kind of want to go hit up Taco Bell for a few bean burritos. I feel that. I'm kind of craving some Taco Bell myself. Please tell me that that's a mummy.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I mean, I think the sound is shared by both mummies and zombies, so it could be either one. Oh, here we are. There's two of them. Got all three. Perfect. Beautiful. We done it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Refried beans are S, but do they count? Is there some reason for them not to? Oh, hello. I was reading chat. Excuse you. Excuse you! Get out of my fucking way! Base beans is only prep. Base beans, only prep is prep. Girls be like, why do men talk about when they're alone? Beans! I don't get it. What are men thinking about? Beans. Real men wax poetic about the beans. Sure, bean boy. Okay, there we go. Thinks of pizza. Pizza's good too. Alright, let's go to Durrani Tower. Of course I show up on the opposite side of it. Alright, let's get this show on the road. We're gonna fucking do all of this. New. Dodged. You can't paralyze me. I'm a high elf. Sometimes people flick beans. I don't think Daggerfall Unity would actually run on my laptop. The snow cooked it good as fuck. Oh shit! This is why I mentioned in the other video. This is why I mentioned taking immunity to magic. Because if you get hit with a sleep spell and you don't resist it, you just fucking fall down and die. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that's our second death. That sucks. Maybe it's our third. I don't think Daggerfall Unity would actually run on my laptop. That snow looked good as fuck. You think so? You think that would cause issues? Real talk, I wonder what it was like for a young teenager adult playing Daggerfall for the first time when it came out. It's fucking good. I'd be curious to see what people said about it. I know I read some old reviews that praised it for being, you know, for pushing the boundaries and shit, because it's a pretty amazing game. That said, I do think I still think that DOS feels awkward to play. Well, I didn't kill the one I was actually aiming at, but such is life. Oh my god. Ah, the best sleep spell. Magician's Brick. Just go to sleep, idiot! It does look really good, more so if you use the mod to make the lighting better and actually need a light source. I've seen some people using mods where it requires a light source inside of dungeons, and all I can think of is like in the castles. It seems like they need the light source for the actual like the areas that are supposed to be well lit already. All right, she needs a month to prepare the dust. Can I just sleep here? No, I have to clear out the area a little bit. What about here? All right, we're going to hit the 4 a while. We're gonna do this 7.5 times. Enemies nearby. Oh no. All right, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, unfortunately. Not that one. What if I just hit them all? There we go. Got it. Okay. Now we should be able to sleep in peace. For a while. 99? Alright. Daggerfall is some shit the Romans played for fun. But I'd have to do DOSBox with without Unity. That's rough. Easily co-equal with Morrowind. You think so? I could see that being the case with like the level of impact it's had and how much people have enjoyed it over the years. I think especially now that it's gotten a second wind with Daggerfall Unity coming out, I think it's been a huge boon to people actually giving the game a chance. I've seen that like a couple weeks ago there was an update that came out for Open Test Arena, which got me really excited because I want to play the Open Test Arena thing when it's in 1.0, but that's not going to be for another fucking long while, I don't think. Caesar loves it. I think they do. I think it's also due to those places also being dungeons. It is. That is why the lighting is like that. But I still think it's I think that it's kind of for the castle areas, like the main areas at least, I think you can see the clear transition where it goes from being dungeon to being like castle. If you've done the dungeons a few times. Like, there's like, or even when you've just been watching this, you can probably see the, when it gets really dark. It's the second one, I think. Oh my god. I only did Morrowind as a little baby on Xbox. I've been meaning to try it out on Xbox. I know we have it on Game Pass, or at least my brother has it on Game Pass on the Xbox One that we have. I've been thinking it would be fun to check out on there, but also, like, OpenMW seems so useful. I played the game of... I just played the game for the first time, finished the main story today. Daggerfall Unity is amazing, play it. Yes, play it. It's so good. Ancient Vampire scared the shit out of me as a kid. I knew that I was gonna die if I heard that noise. Gave me nightmares. I always kind of thought that vampires were stupid when you can be a lich. I don't disagree. Unfortunately, I don't think any of the games have actually given you the opportunity to become a lich, outside of mods. Same with the Weird Machine plays from Turok 2. That scared the fuck out of me as a little kid. Xbox 360 removed the Xbox Store. Did it? I remember that Xbox 360 had the Xbox Live Arcade. Morrowind is probably my favorite TES. Just Background Noise really got me into it. Just Background Noise is... He's done a lot of good videos on Morrowind. Always makes me want to play it. And then I never do because, like, the one playthrough I have of Morrowind took me like 270 hours because I was going through like absolutely everything. And I mean, I enjoyed it the whole time, but now anytime I go to boot the game up, it's like with Daggerfall, I boot the game up. I started this game today, right? Like 4 hours ago, and I'm like 80% of the way through the main story. I think there's like one quest that I haven't gotten yet. The Soul of a Lich. But like with this one, we're just going to talk to Madora after a month so that we can actually do the next quest for her. Because I think she tells us she prepares the dust for Lysandus, and we've been told about the actual grave in Menevia. You know, like I think it's because I know this game more, whereas with Morrowind, I feel like I'm still very neophyte. So now that it's a celebration for 10,000, a bunch of people are watching. What's the story of the little potato guy on the screen? Oh, Sonny? Sonny is my homie. He is my first mate, my bestest buddy in the whole wide world. He is a little orange. He is my friend, and I love him. I would think if you played Daggerfall and Morrowind would be easier. It would be. It does make it easier in a way. I think one of the things that I've come to realize about every Elder Scrolls, all of them, with maybe the exception of Skyrim, because Skyrim is so lenient on you in every aspect. Generally speaking, the best way to play the game is to choose skills that you want to use. And then to use those skills. like one of like people talk about like one of the biggest things that gets people in Morrowind is they choose a character who wants to use like a two-handed axe or long blades or something, and then they pick up, whoops, that's the wrong one. And then they pick up that dagger at the very beginning of the game and wonder why they can't hit anything. And it's kind of similar in all of the games. Like, people complain about Oblivion and the whole, like, hey, you need to optimize your attributes, and in order to do that, you need to level all fucked up, which means you need a stupid class that's not actually correct. And it's one of those things where if you've ever actually seen the graphs, if any of you have watched The Old Knight, he's done amazing videos breaking down the stats and everything for Oblivion. And the biggest thing that you have to realize is that your skill level is a much bigger determinant of how strong your character is than your attributes. Your attributes could be from like anywhere from like 10 to 100, and it's like a 3-point difference or something. It is not a huge amount of difference, but like your skills will actually determine pretty much everything about your character. I think I still have to sleep another, like, 2 times. We're waiting for a month in-game. Yeah. Enemies nearby here. Unfortunate. All the way down to... we were here, I believe. And we'll, for a while, 99. I'm gonna do 2 more, and then check her again. Oh, it's an orange. Yes, it's an orange. Rag, you didn't tell me you were streaming. This one has been on the docket for a while. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I hurt myself accidentally. Whoops. Eats the orange. You can't. It's not possible. DM says you're not allowed. What up? YouTube is being a meanie. They didn't inform you. I take it. The problem with Skyrim is that no matter what character you try to create, eventually you become a stealth archer. I think the thing with Skyrim is just that, like, stealth archer is just the most easily abusable build, because they're not very good at flushing you out when you're stealthed. And they're not very, and if you engage from afar, you get a critical bonus against enemies, and it's very, very powerful. I think the biggest thing with it is just that other classes don't feel nearly as strong until you do, like, until you get to the very end game where you've gotten every possible enchantment, where it's like, ah yes, my two-handed skill is now at 432,000, you know, because I used the resto loop to abuse it. So now when I attack anything, I instantly one-shot them. You know? Eating 1s and 0s doesn't cure scurvy. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Mana is restrictive, melee gets blocked too often, and the bow has no downsides. That's, yeah, exactly. Like, the bow doesn't have any downside associated with it except for carrying arrows. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't remember, actually. No, arrows do have weight, right? Or do they not? There we go, powder's ready. So now we can go to Lysandas's grave. Do I have... Yeah, I didn't think I did. I probably should have set one, but whatever. The problem with Skyrim is how weak they made magic, full stop. Skyrim's magic is the weakest in the franchise, yeah. I love recovering my arrows. It is satisfying. I play Necromage Vampire in Skyrim, and it's very fun, but it's literally the only way to make illusion viable. Yeah, I remember one of the few mods that I actually managed to install and then play the game with, you know, instead of just fucking modding the game forever. One of the few mods I was able to actually do was Apocalypse Magic. And I thought that did a good job of making Illusion feel kind of cool. Because it had that one spell where it would turn you invisible, and then when you became visible again, it would teleport you back to where you cast the spell. I thought it was... I thought stuff like that was so cool. Alright, let's see. Did we just go to Menevia? I think we do. Actually, no. I need to see if I can talk to, Here, I'm gonna... Anchor. I need to see if I can talk to Minnesera. Because we have to go to... I think we still have to go to, Orsinium. It's because the archery system was an afterthought. Vampire does like 2.5x for illusion or something. The weakness/strength thing is awesome, and I wish that more modern RPGs would do it as well. I like it too. I think it's interesting. Arrows in Daggerfall have weight, in Skyrim not. I don't know about other titles. Ghostwalk. Yes, Ghostwalk was the name of that spell. Thank you. That spell was so cool. I loved it. Apocalypse Magic had so many interesting spells, and it like made magic actually fun to use. Whereas I felt like vanilla Skyrim was very like, here's a fireball, here's a slightly bigger fireball. Like Blizzard was actually a really strong spell. Interesting. What am I missing? What have I not done for her? Because we never got we never got the king's letter. Interesting. I'm gonna go to Orsinium real quick. I'm gonna see if I can just pick up the letter. If I somehow grab the quest without realizing it. If Todd Howard worked on literally every Elder Scrolls game, why can't he just make one Mega Skyrim too? I don't know. Fuck you, dickhead. Alright, we're just gonna run real quick to the location of the... Lol. We're gonna go to the location of the... letter. If I can ever find my way to the goddamn floor. I believe it was this way. Yep, this way. I think we come up and around to here. Interesting. Okay, so it's not here. I wonder what we did. I think we fucked something up then. Ooh, that would be embarrassing. Imagine if I did all of this and I fucked up the quest line. Bowl is packed, ready to watch some more Daggerfall. Fuck yeah. This gameplay feels like a war crime, does it? Alright, we're gonna do this stuff then. Minecraft bed. It looks like a Minecraft bed, left click. I think one. Yep, this way. And we touch this.
Yeah.
Actually, I forgot to do it before, but we're gonna do it this way. At least if I teleport here, it'll be something. 4 hours, let's hope the internet holds strong. It should. It should. I mean, that would be the worst way for this to end, I think. If my internet decided to fucking give out. Okay. I saw the secret door there. But I know that's not the right way. I think we go this way. Lysandus would roll in his grave. Oh, hardy har. Alright, well that was not the right way. I will laugh if that happens right at the end. I mean, if it happens right at the end, then... oops. Not much to be done about it, right? No point in crying over spilled milk, I suppose. There's the wrong way. For some reason, I thought it was the right way. Okay, that rock is a good sign, I think.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember that rock in this dungeon. Move, move, wonderful moves. I don't know where the fuck he's gonna be. It's gonna... oh, this is not... oh, hello.
Yeah.
No. Oh, that's... no wonder. I'm on the wrong interaction mode. Oh, hello. Pick that up. Vampire run when? I couldn't find one on YouTube. I did a pacifist vampire run, which was fucking annoying. And it was pointed out to me afterwards that I could have made it easier on myself if I hadn't, like, wasted so much time. Let's see. Embrace the vampire. Embracing it makes it easier, I think. It would have been fun to do, though. I don't know, maybe I'll contract vampirism for another video at some point.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, it's not the right. It was freaking hilarious. Fucking, I had to wait for so long, like real lifetime. And path through this bitch. Okay, no, this is the right way. I think we go straight here. Actually, no. I'm fairly confident I've gone the wrong way now.
Yeah.
Make a video where you try to drink everyone's blood in Daggerfall. Nuke all the vamps by chaining them up outside. You don't need to nuke them then. Think Lysandus' tomb is always so confusing. This fucking place. think we need to go this way. Ah, yes. That bag I recognize. Not this. I think it's this way? I mean, technically a vampire dying in sunlight is nuclear fire. I suppose. Fine, I'll give it to you. That is technically nuclear fire. Okay. So, now we're in... Okay, I think I recognize this section. We need to find an elevator that goes down. Nope, not this. I know that that water looks tempting, but it is not correct. Biblically accurate dungeons. You mean a catacomb? Yeah, I think it is. Daggerfall dungeons are like 2 miles deep for no reason. I think a lot of the issue with it comes just from the fact that you can... Like, we are behind and above, and there's no hill here outside. We are behind and above the entrance. And it's really funny. Mole people core. It really is mole people core. Alright, we're gonna heal up real quick. Cave yearning. Our stealth improved. Despite the fact that I've been sprinting. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oof, we hurt ourselves there. Let's, regen. Why are mummies underground again? Fucking, that is a good question, because that is where they were put. Oh yeah, congrats, I'll give you like 20 seconds of no bad luck. Oh, 20 whole seconds. Whatever will I do with all that time? There was a mummy convention. I never remember where these fucking... There's an elevator somewhere. Is it here? No? I think I'm getting close, and then I'm never sure. Isn't the sun in Elder Scrolls the corpse of Magnus or a hole he poked in the sky? It is a hole he poked in the sky. I think the sun itself is, the sun itself is the light of Aetherius breaking into the, into the jar. As it were. Let's see. The map looks like blueprints for a skyscraper. It kinda does. Please tell me we're getting close to the fucking... elevator. I don't think we are. It's somewhere in this thing. It's somewhere in here. It's for people with wheelchairs. It's good for people with wheelchairs. Are you sure about that? I don't know, that looks a little steep for a wheelchair to me. Alright, we need to go down again. Clearly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit. Skyscraper. We need to find... Okay. I get lost in here all the time. Who said there's an elevator? Well, he said there's an elevator. I have there's an elevator that leads to one part. I don't think that the elevator is gonna be super helpful in between though.
Yeah.
And there's no stairs. This is Stephen Hawking's house. How annoying would it be to make one Giga Dungeon that has everything you need locked behind some random boss in a dead-end room like a Metroid game? I mean, it would be pretty fucking... It would be a pretty fucking annoying dungeon to navigate. For sure. See, we got stairs here. Stairs. Let's see.
Yeah.
Call it Tartarus for good measure? Oh no. I panic every time the map gets pulled up, do you?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Skeletal. There we go. Alright, this I think leads to...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, here we are, here we are. Oh my god. That took fucking forever! World's worst Mario Kart map. Victorian stairs, yeah.
Yeah.
I should probably be resting a lot more than I am. I'll kill this guy and then try to rest. But trying to get through this with any level of expedience takes a long time. There we go.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god, please. Let's go run past everything. Until I find this one. Because this we need to pull a lever in. Boom. There we go. Kill, kill, kill.
Yeah.
You go down. And we can run all the way over here.
Yeah.
And this should be the cutscene. Look at that. We did it. This is the first cutscene, I should say. Hell yeah.
To soothe my rage. I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew.
A little quiet.
If you would
Almost done.
truly my spirit,
Progress. I know, right? Fucking hell.
way to my vengeance,
Finally, progress.
Woodborn of Wayrest.
Yeah, I think Lysandus' tomb is the most complicated to get through. Now, if you're ever in here and you don't know how to get out, touch that, and then you can get out. I, however, don't need to do that. I'm just going to teleport back to this room and find my way to the exit. We're not quite... I forgot to set the anchor a little bit closer to the exit, but, you know, such is life. So that lift where you dump all the wheelchair people after you know, and you lower it, so you raise it up to collect the scrap metal? I don't think that that's, that doesn't sound very nice. Alright. Then we go to Woodbourne Hall. I swear to God, I'm behind Woodbourne Hall. God damn it. Alright. Are we gonna kill him or find the journal? And short levitation. I have no intention of doing all the extra bullshit. End him. Duly noted. Check on the Gourmand, please. I don't know if the Gourmand is around. I kind of get the sense he's probably not. Let's see if I can remember the way through this dungeon. Kill for the pain he indirectly caused you in Lysandras' grave. Maybe it's an Easter egg? I mean, if it is, then I wouldn't know where to find it. This is not the right way. Come back into here. Maybe if you find the Gourmand, it gives you the recipe for vengeance. I bet he was eaten. What makes you say that? Human enemies are the only ones that give me any sort of pause at this point. Let me see. My attributes. This one. We're only at 80 speed. That is the wrong way. When I go back to town, I'll make a Speed of Natorgo spell, I think. Or a speed boost spell, I should just say. His name is Gourmand. It would make me think he tasted good. My personal headcanon is that the Gourmand is the personal chef of Lysandras, and he lived to serve the Emperor. You know what? I could see that being the case. I'm curious then, what is the relationship with Sindasa the cook? Let's heal up. And... Need. Nobody knows how long orcs live. Gourmand as there is. Oh, is that so? Yeah. Actually, I don't need to do any of this, do I? Because that's not the right way either. I need to find... You are. There we go. Take that. And then she ate him. Wow. Wapwa. No map challenge. Hell no. Fuck. Are you kidding me? That shit would be insane. Hats off to anybody who actually has these fucking dungeons memorized. Are you kidding me? That would be absolutely insane to accomplish. I've done it a few times with some of the smaller dungeons, or some of the ones where like I know where I'm going. But man, for most of this game, the map is my fucking lifeblood, dude. Okay. I vote his next video is a no map challenge. Fuck no, it's not happening. You can vote all you want. Ultimately, this is a dictatorship. I put out polls because I'm curious to see what public opinion is like. I do not put out polls because that is the guarantee. Where is the... Okay, I know that it's not here. Where is it? I can't read. Did I accidentally find... Okay, no, I didn't. Haha, Rex said later. Blindfolded? Is this Daggerfall Unity? Sorry, this was most likely already asked. Yes, this is definitely Daggerfall Unity. This is Daggerfall Unity as hell. I think every single one of my videos is on Unity. And play Dog Island already? Play it in raw DOS so I know what it looks like. I mean, I could boot it up real quick after I finish the game. I could do it like before then, I suppose, but like I'm kind of in the middle of something, you know. You can't run Unity? Why not? Let's see. DOS is surprisingly playable, but very buggy. See, I had a much harder time playing Daggerfall than I did playing Arena. Like, I have not actually played through all of Daggerfall in DOS. I tried to on a couple of occasions because I thought it would be cool to check out, but holy smokes, it is so much harder. Especially after being used to playing the game in Unity. I don't know if I'm tough enough. How tough are you? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast this morning, without any milk. Did you use the view mode in DOS? I did not. Am I going crazy? Or cursor mode? I think I used, I'm pretty sure I used cursor mode? I didn't know if that there was a way to switch them. Where is this? I know what the area I'm looking for looks like. I never set an anchor. Well, that's silly. Get in here. Skyscraper. Actually, this might be it. Use you. Never mind, it's not it. I know I'm looking for a fork in the road somewhere that's way up. And down, the direction I'm currently heading, is not up. Alright, let's heal up. Let's heal up. One of the first retro games I played in high school. There's between 8 and 11. Cursor mode is rough, but you can switch to view mode, which makes it play like a modern game. I'll probably have to look into doing that then, because cursor mode seemed fucking awful to play. So Uriel didn't actually sleep with Baron Zaya? Uriel didn't, no. There is an argument, there is skepticism about exactly the relationship that Baron Zaya had with Tiber Septim. There's at least one account that says that he got her pregnant and forcibly aborted it, which is, you know, fucking awful. The big head did. Oh yeah, I slept with Baron Zaya. That would be awesome. Getting some Dunmer Strange. Where is the fucking direction? Takes me... Lore Master, thank you. Not a Lore Master. Just a guy... Just a dude playing a dude. In another dude. Argonian or cat, though? Well, Baron Zaya had a thing for a Khajiit named Theris. Perfect, everyone clip it. Just a dude playing a dude. Disguised as another dude. Clip what? What am I being clipped for? I probably said something out of pocket. Baron Zaya got that sweet Dunmer Strange you want to get in and tame. I plead the fifth? I plead the fifth while nodding my head vigorously. I'd bang an Argonian out of pocket, it won't, if you know what I mean. An Argonian. There's another clip. I would clip it, but Assassin's Creed Shadows destroyed my PC. Is it still bricked, dude? That sucks. Missed the place. I think if I can find some stairs that go up here, I'll be more confident. Alright, we're going up. Oh, I hear a giant. We're gonna regen. Leave. Taking this left leads us. Yep. Alright, this is the place. Kill the giant. There it is. You! I'm here to kill you. I'm not here to listen to you cry. Die.
King Viserys is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as the soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
Boom, we did it. Meanwhile, I think Alchemy in the Oblivion remaster has broken the economy with its chance of making an extra potion. That has Alchemy, from what I understand, is totally broken and incredibly overpowered now. Like, it was strong before. It was a definitely good thing. But now it's fucking insane. Shore's most racist Nord going home to his Dunmerc Argonian Khajiit wife. I love that. It's like those memes where it's like, don't ask an internet racist what color his girlfriend is or something like that. Like, dude, be for real. I bought the $70 bonus idiot edition of Oblivion Remastered and I don't like it. Damn, that sucks. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It gave me a reason to play through Oblivion again without having to deal with nearly as many crashes. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the $20 super chat, that one guy. I appreciate it quite a bit. I am just happy to be playing video games. I almost killed myself just now. Holy shit. Happy Saturday. Isn't it Father's Day? Woo. Or is that tomorrow? Alright. We have gone to Lysandus. We've done that now. We can go back here. We're gonna get another letter, probably. Maybe not, actually. We might have to do more stuff. Happy Father's Day, all. So I rescued the dude's son, but I couldn't tell him I did it because Oblivion runs on a strict schedule. I hate what they did to Argonians in the Oblivion remaster. I think Argonians are like one of the few things I'm kind of not happy about. They look too dinosaur and not enough lizard, if you know what I mean. Father's Day Sunday. Thank you for the $10 super chat, that one guy. You are allowed to talk normally. You don't have to speak exclusively in super chats. Though I do appreciate it. Miss my dad. My dad decided he wanted to go hang out with his dad on Father's Day. So I was like, okay. I guess there's not much I can do to stop you from doing that. Why do they got such perky lips? Dude, for real. Yeah, that was lame. I went into the Oblivion Gate and rescued his son. Came out at 10 p.m., but he was asleep and the door was locked. What the fuck? He thought his son was dead. Oh no, did we fucking break this? I think we broke the quest line. We can't talk to Minnesera. I think I broke it. Oh no! Hold on. Command to fix it. We might have to. In order to make it so that I did. I think I must have declined her shit accidentally. Like, how do you break it again? I think I just said no accidentally on one of her quests. Hold on. We're gonna... Hold on. Hold on. I gotta investigate this. I gotta investigate this. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. This will be such a tragedy if I fuck it up. If I fucked it up. Alright, let's see. How long ago did I do this? This would have been like an hour ago or more. Alright, I'm looking at the quest line that we did. I did a bunch of fucking grinding. Got the thing for talking to him. Talking to, what is his name? Gothrid? Not Gothrid. Talk to these people. Get the quest done. Okay, we finished that one. The courier quest. And I'm going to go turn it in. Interesting. We didn't even get the opportunity to decline or anything. Very interesting. Now I'm worried. Looks like you're asking them questions just fine. Oh my god. As long as there's vengeance, then the main quest counts. I mean, we finished Minnesera, but we're not gonna get to go to... Let's see. What if I do like this? Interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the quest line real quick. Make sure that I got everything. Main quest. Because I feel like I got everything. Let's see. So, Instructions from the Empire, we did. Missing Prince, we did. Painting the Truth, we did. Ancient Watcher, Madora's Freedom, Dust of Restful Death, Lysandus' Revelation, and Revenge. We haven't gotten Soul of a Lich yet. Which, according to this, have a prerequisite? Only Morgaia's Wedding, which we did. Interesting. Orcish Emancipation is the quest that we're missing. We did Blackmail, we did Baron Zaya's book. Are there any known bugs with this? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Known bug, Vengeance. All my Minocera is gone. Oh no! Vengeance! Oh, that's right. Oh. I can't talk to you either. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. So I can't talk to any of the royalty. I think I might have actually broken it somehow. Okay, hold on. Daggerfall, Unity, Quest, Start, Commands. I'm sure there's something with it. Execute, quest items. Location, hide all. Reroll. Set level, start quest. Okay, so we can do start quest. Okay, let's try this. Start quest, S. How many fucking zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, am I on this quest now? $37-hour speed run. Alright, we're gonna pray that that has actually started the quest. And that it works properly. Let's do recall, anchor. We're gonna go back to Orsinium, because we did this shit before. Run failed. I mean, yeah, the game broke. I don't know what I did wrong. I think I did quests in the wrong order. Or something. But like looking back on the footage, it didn't even like flash up for like a second or anything. It just didn't let me do it. Oh, I guess I pacified him. It counts if you get Vengeance, though. Warp the West, it always happens. Try setting it to Wumbo, you have to... you set it to Minocera. What? Thank God your Daggerfall content is top tier. I'm glad you think so. I am currently buggle-strussing. Let's go! I think it was this way. Find this cutest girl in Daggerfall. Time to start over, to do Vengeance right. I'm just hoping that this actually started the quest like it's supposed to. We got a little bit, fucked up there. I thought he got vengeance, though. I did get vengeance. See, it didn't start it. Oh, did I need to... I needed to talk to Gortwog, I think. God damn it. I'm a silly goose. I totally forgot that I had to talk to Gortwog for this. Rage. Need a nymph dungeon so you can get them only fall donations. Oh my god. But did you get revengeance? Warp West always happens, but vengeance is character controlled. Most likely a player.start quest, by the way, as you're not targeting anything. No. Not in... I mean, it literally says, started quest, Orcish Treaty, is what it says. So, it should have worked. Like, it recognized the quest, and the command is not a... It's... On the Unity... On the page, it's, like, for the codes or whatever the fuck. It just says, to enter, or whatever it says. There's no player dot or anything like that. Unlike the newer stuff, which is on, like, other shit. Like, I know that's how... It's like player.add item and shit for Oblivion and Skyrim. And then I know... what is it called? The one in Morrowind is, like, a little bit more awkward. But I still can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, I think we're fucked up. I don't think we get to complete this quest.
Yeah.
Are these Sabertooths the orc's pets? I think so. Let's see. If I do end quest. End quest command does not issue reward. So that gets rid of it. Behavior. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. Can you beat Daggerfall Unity in one sitting? No, the game soft locks. Apparently! I recall I got stuck in a similar way after killing Woodborn. Turns out I needed to do some quest for Metamarco that wasn't even listed in the journal or something. Well, so we know that we haven't done the Soul of a Lich quest. But it hasn't given us the Soul of a Lich quest. There. It's not given us the quest. It says started quest, but it's not actually starting. Time to start over? Oh no. Oh no. Do I actually start over? If only they kept the ending where you try to use the golem for yourself, which ends badly for everyone, even you. If only. If they had let me attempt to do it myself, man. I vote yes. Time to backdoor this bitch. In DOS? I'm not doing it in DOS. I've never beat the game in DOS. Oh no. Okay. If I'm gonna start over, I think I'm gonna have to take a quick hiatus. Kill Vivek and get the bootleg Wraithguard. I mean, you have 70 people watching. Yeah, I mean, there's no... I don't wanna just quit. Can we still get the totem? We can't. We need to be able... So if we look at the... Here, let me see if I can pull this up. Go to my main quest thing. I can go to... So, kind of what I'm looking at here. This is our quest log. Now, you might notice we've done most of this stuff. The only things that we don't have are Orcish Emancipation, Soul of a Lich. We did Lysandus' Revelation and Revenge. We did Morgaia's Wedding. We did Blackmail, which it's like, it has this dashed line, which apparently is supposed to be like a... It's supposed to be like a loose connection, but not technically necessary. I thought it was possible to walk in and steal a totem at any time. I mean, it might be... It's possible to access its hiding place, like the place that it's in, but you can't. I don't think the totem is actually there, because this quest is the one that has the quest related to it. Lysandus' Revenge just has us kill the dude. Soul of Lich is required for the totem quest. Dash lines are optional quests, while straight lines are required. Yeah. Exactly. Which is why it's a bit strange that after completing Emperor's Courier that we didn't have to do, or that we couldn't get Orcish Emancipation. Because we did do Morgaia's Wedding. Unless I'm like totally tripping balls. Finished quests. And stop. Obkey, Queen of Daggerfall. Obkey wants me to my mother-in-law. Princess Morgaia of Wayrest asked me to deliver a letter to the King of Worms. Yeah, and it's under finished, so that tells me that we probably did it correctly. Well, that is quite an unfortunate scenario, I think. I'll learn him Fish IRL. Vengeance Club. Maybe we need to do Blackmail and Bear's book to trigger it somehow. I know it says it isn't required, but I don't know. Well, we did Blackmail. We did Blackmail and the Elisana one. Which, that's normal for me, because, like, the first Elisana quest is shut out if you're not able to, if you don't, like, if you don't do it correctly. Like, if you do Orcish Emancipation before the Elisana one, it cuts you out of it, is what I mean. I thought DFU fixed the main quest so it couldn't be soft-locked. Well, that doesn't seem to be the case. Let's go see Manamarco and see if he gives you Soul of a Lich. I mean, he's supposed to, we can give that a shot before we call it quits here. I know that DFU is generally not... I have not had... You know what's funny? This is the first time I'm having this issue. I've never ended up with the game soft locking me like this. Though I also usually I'm not doing this. Usually I've got hella saves. Alright, so we're gonna go back out. We'll go talk to Manamarco, see if See if he'll give it to us, but he never gave us the, we never ran into his zombie. I almost wonder if I fucked it up somehow. Like, if I didn't return to Morgaia or something? But I could have sworn I did. Well, that's quite unfortunate, I think. Are you winning, son? We're probably not winning. There's a good chance we're gonna have to restart. Because we kinda fucked up, dude. That said, if I restart, then I will be abusing spell cannibalism. I will be doing that just because. God damn it. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Got the oops. Interesting. I am so curious why the game broke on me like that. I just got in here, perfect time for a fresh run. I think you're right. Oh heck, I shouldn't have left earlier, clearly. Clearly. Alright. Alright. If I'm gonna do a fresh run, which it's looking like I'll have to. If I'm gonna do a fresh run... We died. Rip. I'm doing a fresh run. We're going to go out in style. Name it pleads for death. We might need to. Might want to preserve that. Save and report it to Interkarma then. Maybe. Oh god, I drank the Daedric lava whiskey and ragdolled into the void! One and done the second. Fuck that Lich in particular. I just needed him to attack me. Aw, oh, damn. We failed, guys. Can you beat Daggerfall in one sitting? No! Gotta go unmodded so you can report it to Bethesda F. Ripperoni. Alright. I'm going to take a quick, like, I don't know, like 5-minute break or something. Since that's been about 5 hours. Holy shit. I haven't done a stream this long in a long time. I'm gonna get a drink, do like, you know, bio a little bit, and we'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Give me like 5-10. I will be right back. I'm gonna see about playing like a fucking elevator music or something. We're not gonna fuck it up this time. We're not gonna fuck it up this time. Oh shit, my door's still open. One sec. We're gonna do this shit correctly. We're gonna do it correctly. And we won't fuck it up. Everyone, let's start singing This Is Halloween. Oh god. Alright. Alright. Shut up, music. I want revenge. Vengeance, avenge me! I will. We're locking in. With this quest softlock, the thread of prophecy is severed. Start a new game to restore the weave of fate, or persist in the doomed world you have created. God damn it! The thread of prophecy is severed! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Thank you for the $20 super chat, that one guy. I appreciate it a lot. Does anyone else, like, not eat anchovies, but like the taste of things with anchovies in them? I don't think I've ever eaten something with anchovies, to be honest, so I wouldn't know. Alright. Starting a new game. We're still picking High Elf, because immunity to paralysis is sick. We're gonna create our own class. This time, we're just gonna go ahead and abuse the fuck out of the magic in this game. We're gonna do Thaumaturgy, Destruction, Alteration. Where is you? We'll do Mysticism, Restoration, and Running, because illusion is fake and not a real skill. We don't need any of this other stuff. Who wouldn't learn to speak Nymphish if they could? Honestly. I tried to be nice with this game. I tried to be like, oh yeah, it'll be fun. We're gonna do fun things. It'll be great. And then it went and decided to make me sad. I think we can throw these. We're just gonna dump all of our offensive stuff that isn't intelligence. We need immunity to magic, immunity to disease. That's not the right skill. That is still not the correct one. And immunity to poison. And we won't bother with spell absorption. I don't think we'll need it. Increased magery 3x. I think that's plenty. Disadvantages. Actually, take damage from holy places, because we're never going to go to holy places. Well, forbidden material, steel. Forbidden material, steel. Forbidden material, elven. We don't need any of those low tolerance shits. Didn't raw it in DOS. No, I'm not rawing it in DOS. You're correct. Come on, grab your friends. Immunity to soft locks would have come in clutch. It would have come in clutch. Hello, Steve. Welcome. We're getting a second playthrough underway because we fucked it up the first time and got soft locked. Disadvantage to steel would really suck in a car crash. Damn right it would. Alright, let's see. I'm half tempted to do inability to regen spell points. I think if we do inability to regen spell points, we can throw on... Yeah, we're gonna spell absorption general. Do that, then we can... Look at that, we can have maximum health. Not that we'll actually need it. But if we're gonna absorb spells, then we can go to disadvantages and do critical weakness to frost, critical weakness to fire, and critical weakness. Boom, there we go. I'll do like this. There. Class name? I love a party, but I don't know about party soft. Abuse the system as much as possible. That is going to be the plan. Name it Pleads for Death. What, the class or the character? So come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything we're looking for. Is that the Adventure Time theme? I don't know the Adventure Time theme that well. Both? I'm not gonna do both. Call him Bob. Bob the Builder. I'm here to build it. One Piece? Name the class Fat Man? You're right. Fat Man. I have it automatically generating a background, I think. I didn't want that. We're gonna do destruction, riches. None of this stuff really matters. Let's practicing acrobatics. A favorite book. The Ebony Dagger is probably the best one here. But I'm not gonna be using a dagger. More School of Destruction. Never remember what these are. Or jumping, I guess. Nymphs, priests, monk, done. Staying awake and alert. Fuck it. And its name is Pleads for Death. Pleads for. We do definitely need to plead for death. We're gonna look like a wild man. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. 97 intelligence at level 1. And we're gonna be ridiculously good at all that shit. And running, because we like running. I'm gonna be skipping cutscenes this time. Because we done fucked up, and we saw them all last time. Fuck. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That one noir. I'm that one noir that comes out of your room at night. Dick. Need to hear the vengeance once. Oh, we'll hear it. Our first stop is gonna be Daggerfall. The name fuck gave me giggling. It's actually a great impression. I'm glad you think so. I can only do it sporadically and not consistently. A lot of the times when I try to do the Morrowind fucking Dark Elves, I just end up embarrassing myself. We shall slake our vengeance lust on some unsuspecting NPCs. I am the who when you call who's there. Oh, look at that. We already leveled up. Look at that. Our intelligence is already maxed out. Oh yeah, I gotta vamp up. Might be worth it to get to contract vampirism if we can do it without fucking dying. Run them pockets, loot pinata. I have a drink with me, so I'm not, like, dying of thirst anymore. I finished my drink after, like, the first hour or whatever, and I was just going for 4 hours. With nothing. Can you imagine how dry my throat is? Painful. Alright, we're gonna go through... How much gold do we have? 810? We should be able to create most of the spells that we care about. Gamer character. Gamer chair. Alright, let's... That's not what I wanted to do. Join guild. Cool. Alright, we have joined the guild. So, they will regenerate our spell points for free. So what we're gonna do... I'm actually gonna abuse the shit out of this. We're gonna do a... We need destruction, so we're gonna do damage, health. We're gonna do a open spell. And we're gonna do a Caroline. Also, water walking for alteration. I never remember which one is training one. I believe open is mysticism, right? Longer lasting regen this time. Gamer chairs don't have camelbacks. Do you have any control? Do you have any videos up for recommended control schemes? Default controls are so funky. I don't have anything for myself. I don't remember what I've changed from default Unity, to be honest. Like I think the main thing I've changed is a few different keys for... Let me see. Like if I look at this controls, like I have casting spells on F. I don't... Magical items are still on the same place. The biggest thing that I recall changing is actually these steal modes, because being able to change from these so that I can like look around and like find stuff is really useful. But that's for like quests and stuff that are just kind of minor for the most part. Then water walking. I believe these are correct. Water walking is thaumaturgy. Okay. Anyone here still running into the same issues with light spells in Oblivion even after the update? Okay, and then loiter for 5 hours. Ah, I went Super Saiyan! Yeah, it's probably gonna be 6. Alright, in that case. We have Destruction, Thaumaturgy, and Alteration. Mysticism, Restoration, we probably don't need that much. We'll grab Circunet spells. Oh, actually, these are too expensive. Never mind. I'll make my own. Fuck you. Since you have max HP, you can get away with healing a bit less for a longer time. I mean, maybe. I'll still probably end up healing my whole health bar every single level. We need to... Oh yeah, I kind of want to do... Probably doesn't need to be too big. This... Actually, never mind. Never mind, speed is expensive. Speed is so expensive. Oh, reflection. Oh! I'm like all fucked up. I don't remember all the spells I had. I know I had a levitation. We're gonna do a short levitation. Short lev. I needed a... Not heal. Regenerate. Do... 20. Heal for like... I can heal for a lot. 20 per level, so it's currently 40 health every tick. For a shitload of ticks. Yeah, we'll do that. Can the name still be used for a challenge run? It sucks that Deafened to Pleads never got to finish. It does suck that he never got to finish. I'll see about using him for something else. The one that I'm currently working on is kind of nightmarishly difficult. But, you know. Levitation and my regen teleport and a range spell. Or stealth mode, whatever it's called. Other than that, there's a mod that makes crouching automatically select steal mode. There is that. That is one thing that I think is kind of awkward. Is that, like, if you're crouching like this, it doesn't automatically put you in steal. But then it also, crouching doesn't do much in the way of making you slow down anyways. I don't know. That's what you had. Yeah. I don't have much money, but I also haven't taken out a huge loan. Training. We're just gonna do this a bit. We're going to loiter here for, I think, the minimum. Sometimes it feels awkward. Like, sometimes I feel like I can do it for 5 hours and it's fine. I loiter. This time, if I don't do it for 6. Alright. We're just going to do this a couple of times until we get to level 3. The agent smokes mad weed, canonically. I mean, have you seen how you have to deal with all these fucking nobles? I don't have the recall still, but it shouldn't be an issue for now. I also don't have the money. I need to take out a loan. I can't believe I got fucking soft-locked. I'm gonna make sure I do all of the quests in, like, a very specific order. When we get the message from Bersiana, we're gonna go to her. I know we don't technically have to, but we're going to do it. And then, when we go to, when we do that... Go away. You're gonna scare me. After we do that, we'll go deal with, I think we'll do Nulfaga and... Nulfaga's... Geez, Obkey's quests, the one for Nulfaga and Necromogan. Then, and then we'll go do the Morgaya quest. Ooh, we're getting shot at. Soft locked by what? For some reason, we weren't able to accept one of the quests. And even when we used console commands to force start the quest, it didn't seem like the quest was actually started. Which is extremely strange. Oh, I totally... What time is it now? 8 in the morning. Go somewhere else, I guess. No, wait, hold on. It's 8 in the morning. We can go to the bank. When you drink too much whiskey, soft lock. Oh, yeah. That's a soft lock, alright. There's also a mod that automatically reselects the spell you cast without needing to press another button. That is actually a good option. But I have the recast key bound already. I kind of like having it, because then I can... Because then I can actually, like, choose to cast the spell multiple times, instead of being like, ah, yes, my keyboard is doubling up on me. Alright. We're going to, borrow. Keep doing that. Borrow that, and we will withdraw that. Oh, we can't carry that much gold. Okay. Do that, and then we can withdraw the last amount. Alright, let's go finish off the items we needed. I use that recast mode so I can recast mod so I can spam cast. Kame! 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 The Kamehameha wave. Credit score should just be a starting stat. You can take out even bigger loans. Excuse you. Actually, cast at me. Cast at me. Cast at me, dude. Not casting at me. I need you to, I need you. I need you to cast spells that I can absorb. I need you to do this for me. Fine. Jump, Froggy. I think a credit score being a starting stat would be kind of funny. Just as like almost like a mod. Because you can actually, you get access to bigger loans, like, as the game goes on. Go until fully healed. So, like up to, you can have loans up to 1 million fucking gold. Which I might, I do that occasionally after I beat the game, so that I can, like, just go retire in some other county. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat screaming in the corner for some reason. Property tax mod when? Oh no. Alright, let's go get our... Port, I think it's under ABCD. Teleport. All. Alright, let's look at some damaging spells. We're gonna do... Because we're doing this, abusively, I'm just gonna fucking go ham on it. We're just gonna do like this, I think. I think we'll just do like this. Damage health, we'll give it the magic element. Kill. There should be no reason for anything to survive that, I don't think. So we have our offense, we have our defense. Let's do some training. Oh god, this is going to easily rehack 500 plus. Agent of the Emperor is OP because he got good credit score. Only game you're not a prisoner. That's so good. Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Alright, loiter a while. Loiter 6 hours. That'll teach that floor. Well, the spell should be damaging us, I think. I might not have set it to damaging us, but... Loiter a while. This should give us the next level, I think. Hopefully. Oh, how much more do we need? Literally one skill off. God damn it. Alright, since we're outside right now. Oh, courier. Give me a thing. Alright. Heard about your accident at sea. Where are we going? Laughing Giant and Lambville Hollow of Daggerfall. Lambville Hollow. Swab the deck much? Yeah, basically. That is essentially what we're doing. Finally! Okay. We're just gonna dump it all into speed. We don't really need anything else. Another letter. That's the one for the Princess of Wayrest, but we're gonna do... I don't care about that. We're gonna do our shit. What was this place called? Was the Laughing Giant. Ah! So it's one of these 3 in the north here. Laughing Giant. We do the optional quests. Just imagine random townsperson looking from the window, hearing weird noises and seeing a rando shooting spells under their feet. Imagine. Could you imagine being that guy? Like, oh my god. This person's insane. What's up, babe? Ah, thank you. Okay, bye. Maybe it's softlock because they got offended that I was like skipping all of the dialogue. Let's go to Wayrest. We're gonna stop by the Mages Guild real quick so that we can get a top up on magic. Just imagine hearing Vengeance every night. You're in the loud motorcycle at 1 a.m. in the morning in this. You're the loud motorcycle at 1 a.m. in this town. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm the reason. Vengeance? There's no vengeance. I prefer being Vengeance and listening to music. Speaking of music, I turned it way down because I was trying to deal with the whatever the fuck was going on. It's been 3 hours. Why is the game not finished? It's been actually it's been 5.5 hours, almost 6 hours actually. The game is not finished because it got soft locked, so we just started a fresh run. The game soft lock on me, and I fucking did not have a way to fix it. Alright, we'll do this. No freaking way, dude. Way. Way. I don't know what to tell you. Way. Such a Bethesda thing to have happen. It really is. It really fucking is. I was so sad. The worst part is it's on a quest that I'm fairly confident would have been super easy. I should have looked at the map more often. Beef probably beat you then. I think he probably did if he was actually racing. I don't think he was, but it would have been funny if he was. I felt like we were doing all right. Like, it was within my estimations. Like, my guess was that it was going to take me somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 to 8 hours. Alright, we're going to recall here. Anchor. And then we're going to go... We're going to go to... Manny's joint. That is not the right place. Oh yes, that is the right place. The stream is going to go so long that Steve will get a full night's rest and wake up to this stream. I mean, he did already wake up. He'll be for like 30 minutes. You think you'll beat it before I get back? Unlikely. Just imagine if someone tried to turn Daggerfall into an MMO. Clans just racing to buy as much in the towns as possible. I mean, that would be cool if it wasn't, like, so easy to abuse the loans. You know, this probably would have been better. You know what? We're just gonna run past him. We're just gonna run past him. Look at that. Nothing to fear from me, eh? Very good. If you are not rewarded with death, Okay, we'll give the note to Baron Zaya. Alright, watch this big brain play. Oh. Come on, shoot me. God damn it, I pressed A on accident. Alright, now we have to actually get the fuck out of here. Whoopsies! Whoops! I tapped A because I was in the process of moving. And that set the anchor. That's not good! Oh no! Let me out! I don't want to die! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, we don't even have enough for the regen. Oh shit! Alright, but we can short levitate though. Look, we didn't even die. Easy. I don't know why you guys were worried. I had that in the bag the whole time. I had that in the bag the whole time. Never an issue. No, none whatsoever. Has anyone in real life ever taken damage from a bat? I mean, bats do, like, bite you, and like there are species of bats that will like bite you and like try to get your blood, but it's an extremely small number of species, and generally as soon as you wake up and you're like, oh, what the fuck, they fly away. I had a concussion from a bat. Okay, that's a little bit different. Different kind of bat. Oof, time to start a third run. What is this? Why am I not able to turn this quest in? He didn't give me the fucking thing. Oh no. Only vampire bats drink blood? I mean, yeah. Okay. Something's fucking weird here. This must be what broke it last time. Because I can't talk to her. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do this more carefully, I think. Here. All bats drink blood if you punch them in the mouth. It wouldn't break in raw DOS like that, like Todd intended. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that quest is the one that broke for me last time and fucked the whole thing up. Because I don't think it was technically counted as complete. It broke again? I think so. Either I'm, like, I might be speeding through things too quickly and, like, not getting it. Alright, what time is it? 15:32. You got Vengeance last run, though. I did get Vengeance in the first one. Maybe the money is the problem? I don't think it is. It's never been a problem before. I am so curious what I'm fucking up here. We're gonna make hard saves before every single quest. I'm gonna treat this like I'm making a video. I am now curious what the fuck the problem is. Alright, it's too late to make the fucking... it's too late to go to the bank and take out a massive loan today. I'm just gonna get to fucking, like, level 10 or whatever in here. Alright. Oh, join guild, yes. Make spells. Alright. Damage, health. Doing this on... Guess we can't do it on caster. Water breathing. And water walking. Training 1. Hard saves and soft locks, the Ragnarok biography. It kinda is at this point. Gotta caress those questicles. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Our magicka is low. Did you see that now? Alright. What was the other shit that I needed? Mysticism and restoration. Teleport. That. And we're gonna create a damage spell. Damage, health. We're just gonna do something fairly small. We'll do... I say fairly small. What can I actually create? Do like this. 11. 11 damage should be plenty. For only 50 magicka, it'll be fine. And this one will be electric type, because I feel like it. Fucking Palpy boy. We're gonna be like Palpatine. Then, if I loiter for 6 hours... Ah, you think the darkness is your ally. Alright, cool. We level up. Phenomenal. Actually, no, I was doing speed. We're gonna do speed. So that's Destruction, Alteration, Thaumaturgy. Perfect. The training one... This is exactly the spell that we want it to be. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. And by then it was nothing to me but blinding. And we can loiter another 6 hours. We're gonna keep doing this until we get to level 3, I think. This is unfortunate that we've had to do it like this. Die, cockroaches. This is so unfortunate! Trying to beat the game in one sitting, and it's like, oh, look how cool it was. And it was almost extremely cool. And then, fucking, here we go. This fucking quest breaking on me. For you. You're a big guy. I have to do this like 5 fucking times. Actually, I wonder if I just do this like halfway. Is that enough to level this up? Imagine if it broke again. Were you not here? It did break again. The floor must be clean. I want to see my face in it. Alright, there we go. We're level 3 now. Here. Level 3! There we go. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Alright. I was not, but imagine if it were broken again. Oh my fucking god. Could be worse. I had a playthrough of it end prematurely right before the end due to an odd bug from it running on a virtual machine. That's fucking strange. That also sucks, though. VMs can sometimes make shit weird and finicky. But it's usually not that much of an issue. So that's unfortunate that you found, like, that kind of bug. Embrace the suck. I mean, I don't have much of a choice. The plan was to beat it in one sitting. It wouldn't be much of one sitting if I shut the stream down and did it on a different day, now would it? It would be 2 sittings. It would be 2 sittings if I did that. It was R36, L10, R59, R97 all over again. I don't know, man. I think that one was actually much less loss than this one was. Ironically, I think the one that I would compare it the most to is actually probably... Oh, sorry. Alright, cool. Doing that, I'm gonna anchor here. Is actually my Resident Evil 3 run that I did a while back when I was just playing the game, and I ended up fucking... Be reckless about it. Camp out. What am I doing? What time is it? 22? Go until fully healed. It should be... Loiter another 3 hours. Enemies near. We need the bank to be open. Can we get Super Saiyan Rag for half of a moment? A half of a moment? Is that what you wanted? Spirit bombs away. I still posted it, and people still came because Beavis and Butthead. It's a similar thing that happened with you. A puzzle broke, somehow causing a crash. Maybe it was somehow corrupt. I was looking away. Alright, pay attention. Oh, reaching into my pack. Right, this is the one for Brissiana. I'm gonna blow her off. I'm sick of Brissiana. Alright, phenomenal. I'm sick of Brissiana. I probably won't actually blow her off. I do want to do most of the side quests, even if they're not completely necessary. We're going to borrow. Alright, you ready? You ready, Nikki? You ready? Pay attention. It's gonna be for half a moment. Boom, there we go. It was a little bit more than half a moment. And then we can withdraw a letter of credit for, I think the most we can do is 49,400? Yep. About. I think we can do a little bit more than that technically, but that's fine. Cute. Oh. You would know. You made me. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go to the Mages Guild and top up before we do this. I heard if you're a vampire, your debts are forgiven. It messes with guilds and stuff too. It messes with guilds, but it does not actually clear your debt. At least not when I did it. I still had plenty of debt. Red shirt, noted. How divisible is time? Very. I don't how I remember hearing Daggerfall was in a top 10 list for games most dangerous to children due to an early rating system based on only 2 questions. What? Dangerous to children? Is the question, are there breasts and is there violence? Are those the questions? Steve has risen. Hello, Steve. Now I get to see what all the buzz about this game is. You do get to see. Alright, we're topped up. And we can go to Shidungeon. Okay, hold on. We're going to Shidungeon. We're gonna do this shit proper like. There we are. Happy Father's Day, EST gang. Happy Father's Day, EST gang. Violent breasts. Not even death saves you from the taxman. No, it doesn't. The taxman will tax your corpse. And if he has some way to enforce it... He will come for it. Okay, cool. She's crazy. We know that much. We might as well just equip all of this, I think. No reason to intentionally avoid anything that we didn't explicitly banish. We can teleport to our anchor. Casual cloak, and this one's magical, so we're gonna get that identified. Alright. Hopefully this time it's a little bit easier. And we're not gonna be able to... We're not gonna be able to cast it right there, but that's fine. Violent breast. Yep, is that literally it? Oh my god. Those are the two questions. What happened? YouTube just did something weird, did it? Something that wasn't there before. Oh, Brisciana. Laughing Giant in Lamville Hollow for 2 more weeks. Where's Lamville Hollow? Takes me 2 days to go there. I got time. Being so darn careful. You should ask your artist who makes your avatar to make any more to make it more Super Saiyan mode, where you have your hair go spiky and golden with green eyes. What do you think, Muffin Fleet? You want to make me actually Super Saiyan? That shit sounds like it'd be expensive. The light the way, the Steve. Who's got violent boobs? This game has violence and boobs. La violencia y las tatas. What's the question? I had to step away because the baby fell out of the hammock. Oh no, poor thing. You want to make me actually Super Saiyan? With, like, spiky hair that, like, goes up, and, like, green eyes and lightning? Alright. This. And we'll do a recall here. Set an anchor. And from here, we need to go to... You know what? We can go to Lamville Hollow. Chat fundraise to make it happen? Oh god. What would the goal have to be then? How much would it run me? I'm afraid now. That's the Feather and Scorpion. My baby broke from falling out of the hammock. Need a new one! I need a new one. 350. I heard tatas and ran back to my desk as fast as I could. Hello there, Mr. Ragnarok. Hello, Zephyr Cat. Goddamn the Loch Ness Monster. This is the wrong person. Alright. Okay. Oct to, free Sienna. Yeah, I can type. Taran unit out of town and told me to say hi if you did some stream. Oh, well, tell Taran I said thank you. Also welcome. I'll do it for 350. I'm double checking things. The Wikipedia page has a vague, is vague, and Daggerfall will probably just fodder by 2 senators to say games are bad, save the children. Did learn Somerset Isle was meant to be 3. That is one of the things that I've heard, is that Somerset Isle was set to be the original Elder Scrolls 3. This is going to be a little bit close, I think. Hello, Castle Necromogan. Say hi to unit from the cult. Oh, I didn't make this one, I didn't make this one ranged area at range, did I? Some huge castle. Castle Necromogan is a little happy to see you. I sure hope so. This is one of the quests that took me longest to do. For this, for the first one. See, I did this one by touch on accident. Which I didn't mean to do. Actually? No. Hold on. I need to unfuck myself. I talked to Brisciana. I need to go to the frickin'... I can't find my way out of this fucking building. I need to go to the Mages Guild again and actually make a spell that's area at range. Falling. Please let me climb. Massive masochistic memories, Batman. We can discuss it at our next meme meeting. We can. What time is it? Guild doesn't close for another couple hours. Just out of warranty? Oh no. Rip. Vengeance! Didn't you wear boob armor? And that is just... that it... Or is that just, leave it off to show off your muscle tits of determination? Of intimidation? I mean... It's a leather cuirass. The cult will probably source you a new baby muffin, but it will take time. It'll take some time, but it'll happen. This place should still be open. Good. I knew I fucked something up. I always fuck something up with this. I always forget to make the spells actually ranged. Or area at range. Damage, health. Go like this. Oh my god, do I not have the cash to do this because she only accepts cash? I think that's the case right now. This fucking... god damn it. Casual Cloak of Magicka. Completely useless for me. That's another guy who makes spells. I need... I need to actually visit a store. Don't threaten me with a good time. I have only half the ingredients for a baby. Oh my god. Stop it! Stop it! Captain Planet. Where are we? Book dealer. I keep finding fucking libraries. I just need any other shop. God damn it. Okay, not literally any other shop. Dude. Oh my god, I'm stressing myself out for no reason. I'm gonna die, though. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure I run out of, health here. Yeah, easy prey for roaming monsters. Holy shit, dude! Ah! Why did I have no fucking stamina? Fucking... Cautiously. Jesus Christ. And it's 7 in the morning now, instead of being fucking midnight. Oh my god, where is my goddamn shop? Give me any fucking shop that buys actual items instead of just ingredients. Holy shit, man. Alright, get rid of all of that stuff, so that I can have actual cash, so that now I can go to the fucking shop, Mages Guild, and make real fucking spells. Jesus! All of this because I can't fucking do the... I got soft locked out of the fucking main quest by some stupid shit that I don't understand. Like, just talking to fucking, what is her name? Morgaya. Doesn't seem possible for some reason. Holy shit, it's John Daggerfall. Loiter for 4 hours. What are you doing with that child? It's okay, it's for the cult. Yeah, that's a good thing. Don't tell people that's what you're doing. Alright, we're gonna make a spell. We're gonna go... I need damage. Damage, health. We have 880 money. We'll do this. I'm gonna make sure this is actually area at range. So that I can actually adjust this properly, so that I can spend the money properly. There we go. Okay, we have a lot of range here in our potential damage. Actual kill spell. There we go. Now, this is going to be close, I think. So we're going to do a recall. Anchor here. Now we can go to Castle Necromogan, which is too late. Actually, no, is it too late? We have like 2 days in here. We have 2 days inside the dungeon. 2 days to get it done. Baby's okay picking dandelions now? Good. What happened to your eyes? Oh, I pressed a key. I use my keypad for numbers every time I type. Alright, let's move that bitch closer. Kill these guys, opposite sides of that wall, because why play fair? Come on. I need to make sure that I can find these fucking things. Daggerfall has some peak dungeon synth. I like Daggerfall's music a lot. Can you kill rats yet, or are they still too strong for you? I can kill just about anything. I wanna be where the people are. Either my net's going weird or the stream connection got paralyzed. Looks like it's fine on my end. Where is the fucking thing? You rat! Punching bats and taking naps. Lock has nothing to fear from me.
Yeah.
I will continue punching this door until it opens. Oh my fucking god. The goal now is to complete the game before before it's no longer completely savable as a VOD on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fisting doors can't be good for them knuckles. No, it's not good for your knuckles, but it does open the door eventually.
Yeah. Yeah.
OMG, Becky, look at her vengeance. We're having a much easier time actually getting through the dungeon because I can just save. I don't have to, like, run away from all of the... Ooh, well, maybe now. Maybe now I do have to run away. But unless I find a fastest of some sort, I will not be able to kill the enemies. I need a magical item. How's the run going? The run is going poorly. We've had to restart a couple of times. Primarily, the first one was because... well, I think they're the same reason, to be honest, but one of the quests, for some reason, does not complete when we've done it. Or, like, we're not able to turn it in for some reason, and I'm wondering whether that's something that I'm fucking up, or what exactly the deal is with that. Because I'm not actually sure. And the fact that we're just getting bad luck with... We're getting bad luck with these spawns and this fucking thing. Wait, I was gone for a second, you restarted a second time. Yeah, we turned in the quest for Morgaia, and had to go back to the beginning, essentially, because we didn't have any saves in between. I am so... We have no magicka, so this is... Unfortunately, this is a bust, so we have to go back again. Fucking hell, die already, Jesus. Not much reason for a climb skill in Morrowind. No, not much of a reason for one. Care about that. I'll be so glad when I can afford to make spells with multiple spell effects, so that I have to force enemies to save twice. Or die. That is what I really need to get to. open the door. These fucking guys. Not in here either. So it's probably in that same one that it was in the first time. I heard that Skyrim horses are really aggressive. Are they? Not this one. I never remember where the third location that they could spawn is. I don't think it's under the water, though. Skyrim horses will engage in combat. Staff of Levitation was my jam. Striders are chill. Striders are chill. Built Striders. New Rick and Morty tomorrow. I was kind of under the impression that it died after they kicked Justin Roiland off of the whole thing. Oh, come on. Come on. We just need to find this fucking thing. This and the... man. I'm hoping that we get to go to the Fortress of Fojum instead of Castle Phelan today, for this one. They weakened at Bernie's, that show, do they? You gotta get this sigil stone way up there, Morty. I hired two new voice act. They hired two new voice actors who can voice Rick and Morty. It's a little ominous how good they are. Interesting. There we go. Take that guy out. Where is frickin' into fear from me? For Morrowind, Levitation was quite fun. I was thinking more of Oblivion and Skyrim. Where the fuck? I hate this fucking quest, dude. I think Castle Necromogan is fun to just, you know, go through slowly. But when I'm actually trying to figure out where the fuck this thing is, and try to do it with any level of expedience, goddamn. And I know it's an optional quest, but where's the fun in completing the game if you're not doing the whole thing? How long is this run gonna take? 1,000 years forever? I mean, my estimation was like 5 to 8 hours from the start. Unfortunately, the first playthrough ended in failure, which I really didn't like. But like, there's no... Unfortunately, this doesn't have a set place where the enemy will the things will always spawn here. It's kind of a crapshoot. Did you start early? I did. I started at like 6 PM my time. And I kind of figured this would be a longer stream, but goddamn. Season 7 Auditors is with Ian Cardone voicing Rick and Harry Belden voicing Morty. In werewolves. We need to open this door. Get you. Pretty sure this one was also not where the thing was. Wow, how many times are you gonna resist in a row? How many coin flips do you think you could confidently win in a row? You. Every programmer secretly wishes they made Doom. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was, like, an actual reality. Who wouldn't want to be the guy who made Doom? What level is your character? We're currently only level 3. We were level fucking, like... We were level 10 before we ended up fucking ourselves. Statistically speaking, you can win one coin flip in a row. I mean, that's all I'd ever bet on. Anything more than that, and it's like, looking a little iffy there. You motherfucker. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! This motherfucker. Here. How close are we? Still says 2 days. Still says 2 days. Good night, everyone. Good luck with the challenge. Thank you, Lizard Cat. I hope you have a good night. This... I need to find a door that connects from an area that looks like that. Lurk some more like Rag lurks in this dungeon. Dude, this dungeon is no shit, like... Fucking 80% of this this runtime at the moment. Like, just coming into this dungeon and being lost in here. It feels like. What's a normal way to open doors without fisting them? A key? You can pick them, technically. It is possible. It's not likely, but it is technically possible. So we know there's no point going into that area. Should have remembered that there was no point in coming in here. Magic. Hi, I wish I could have joined, but I've been on... I joined earlier, but I've been on flights. 3-hour delay on one. That sucks, dude. That is a long time for your flight to be delayed. But you're here now, and frankly, this is pretty close to the beginning of a fucking run, unfortunately. Since we got soft lock on our first attempt. So is this a story dungeon or no? And how do you go from 10 to 2? So, what happened is we were level 10, and then I realized one of the quests wasn't working. For some reason. And I suspect I know what happened. And I'm curious what the fuck... I think I know which quest broke. I don't know exactly what happened. And I'm curious to find out what it might be. Because the last time that we did, the fucking quest that broke, it broke a second time. Homeboy had flights and I had autism. We've been underwater, but I think it actually spawns down there. So what ended up happening is we did a reset because, I mean, even with console commands, it wasn't starting the quest. It didn't seem like. So we had to. I didn't want to like call it quits and be like, oh, I guess I failed. Too bad, because that never feels good. I didn't want to do that. So we started over. And I'm questioning the wisdom of that decision. Open. Says, me. Ah, it's here. Fucking hell, asshole. Okay. Let's see, did I set an anchor? I did. Beautiful. Now, let's do... We don't have much in the way of cash. Let's do a... regenerate... Go. Weak. Feel like that. We should be able to just throw this on, and it'll just last a little while. Heal us for a small amount. Okay. Now we can go turn this quest in to Ubkey. I wonder when the brain melting is gonna start. My brain done been melted. Quitting is for quitters. Underwater is the last place, I think. I don't think there are any main quests, except for the very last one. Or except for the totem quest, that could potentially take you underwater. I think all of the rest of them are kind of whatever, and we'll do... and will last, like, normal amounts of time. Revengeance commence. This motherfucker! I was wrong, I hate that dungeon quest and doors. I fucking... Going to Castle Necromogan, I enjoy doing it for the videos, because it's like a dungeon that I'm somewhat familiar with. You know, I can recognize certain places, and I like it conceptually. I don't like fucking being totally lost when I'm trying to do something quickly. That's what I like. All of the other things more in that case. We're gonna make a hard save. to Wayrest now. Even though we technically have to... technically have this to go. How very sad. Blah, blah, blah. Give me cash. Alright, now we're gonna go to Wayrest. And we're gonna do this... We're gonna make a hard save before we accept the quest from Minnesera. Quick question, does Nocturnal's Daedric quest require recovering her eye in this? No. In this, I'm pretty sure the only thing that you have to do is kill somebody for her. I think that's what all of the Daedric quests basically boil down to. And as far as I'm aware, Nocturnal's quest doesn't explicitly mention, like, oh, kill this guy who stole my eye or something like that. You got that Sonic speed. Did you consider installing a patch from Unity Daggerfall or looking into it? Because it sucks losing all that progress. I'm thinking that I did something fucked up. This is, as far as I'm able to tell, this is the latest version, 1.1.1. So I don't want to I don't want to immediately be like, it's definitely the game's fault and I am not at fault at all. Because I wonder what it might have been. Alright, we're in here. We're gonna go talk to you. Hard save before morgue. Have you been fine with old versions? This is the same version of the game I've used for all of the videos I've done. I mean, I haven't updated it, at least not manually. Trying to track down the letter for the Emperor. Yes. Cool. Okay. We're going to set a recall point. Anchor. I don't suspect that it's going to be too much of an issue. So, here, we can go to Skirgbarrow. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, because for some reason, accepting this quest, talking to Manamarco, and then returning isn't working, or at least it wasn't working the last couple of times. Oh. I still have enough for the recall. That's all I care about. We'll pick that up. We'll sell it. Good way of thinking, not judging others before yourself. I'm very curious what it might have been that I did, though. Nothing to fear from me. So, very good. If you are not rewarded with death by the loyal servants of the Barrow, please give this note to Morgaya, please. I wonder if the issue is that I was running away too quickly, because I don't think he was giving me the note. Like, I think if I was too enthusiastic with escaping, I would... Here, now I can talk to her? Okay, so we didn't get this dialogue the first time. I kind of talked to her, and then it didn't work, and I assumed that I had, like, already talked to her. So, okay. We know that now. Alright, so we should be square for the rest of this. Or, what time is it? 7 in the morning? Perfect. We have to go to the Mages Guild. We're gonna have to level up a couple of times. I know when Rag is back, all the doors are smashed open. Just learned Skyblivion didn't just not get shut down. They got keys to the remaster. Surprisingly nice. I remember reading about that. Somebody told me about it, and then I saw it again, like, on Twitter or whatever. And it's like, that is the fucking best possible way that that could go. I am so happy that they were treated well. Because it always sucks when you see these massive fan projects getting shut down. Like, how many Pokemon fan projects have been shut down now? It's so many. Alright, we're gonna loiter for 4 hours while we wait for this to open. Knock. Nah, master key. Almost 6 a.m. here. Yeah, it's like midnight where I am. Almost 1 a.m. Alright. That. And just gonna do our training spell. Nope, that is the wrong thing. Oh boy! Alright, magic is low. Alright, let's loiter for another 6 hours. Oh no! Keep pressing that button. They went after Pal World too. Yep. They demanded removal of lobbing balls to catch things. Oh, we leveled up. Sweet. We're level 4. Throw it all into speed. I don't care. And we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna do the level 4 quest for blackmail. Guess they're gonna demand grenade throwing in games. Oh god! I just realized my stream is a few minutes behind. I remember Capcom politely asking the fan remake of Capcom politely asking the fan remake of RE2 to stop. Got a free trip to Japan from it. Really? Come on, go! Get up! Get up! Get up! We must sprint more quickly. I love grinding. I love grinding! It's so much fun. We're gonna set a recall anchor here. Talk to him. We'll agree to the arrangement. And then we're going to... we're just gonna rest for 24 hours. 24 hours! I do love seeing numbers go up. Numbers go up is one of the greatest joys in life. I love grinding, I can't save. Alright, now we can actually get that. Alright, where are we going? Wicksmith Resident and Crosstail. Crosstail. Go. It just had to be a slightly larger town. Hail, friend. Where's the Wicksmith residence? You're a dick. You know that? Not that big. Oxen Pit. Champion Gear Store. Residence. Are any of these residences evil? I'll see myself out. Wicksmith, there we go. There we go. Cool. Alright, phenomenal. We have now successfully done that. We'll teleport back. And phenomenal. We got a magic kimono. Since we're in the neighborhood, I'm actually gonna identify the thing anyways. But since we're now done with level 4, we're gonna get up to level 5. Have you ever tried the Elder Scrolls Adventures? I have never tried like, I tried Redguard. I think that's the Elder Scrolls Adventures, right? I have not played. I don't know anything by the title of Adventures though. Like if it's I played the Redguard one a little bit. It was crashing on me too much for me to actually play it. There's only one. They wanted to make it a spin-off series. I enjoyed what I played of it. It was just too... Oh, whoops. It was just too... It was crashing like every 15 minutes or something. For like 2 streams I tried to do it, and it was just kind of awful to play, unfortunately. I played through Battlespire. It'd crash every 2 hours, and I needed to do some backup just in case before tackling level 5. I have not actually played Battlespire for myself. I've made a character like a couple of times just to try it out, but I've never actually like played the game. It looks interesting. Ice Storms, perfect. We'll actually equip that. We don't actually need to equip it. Alright, we're gonna go to Vintage Used Supplies, and we're gonna sell these holy books. I have an enchanting question, since I recently finished your other video where you went more in depth on it. Do the Daedra Souls give enough points to counter the debuff that the souls give you? So, if I'm understanding... my understanding with the Daedra Souls is that they confer a debuff, and I think that the debuff... To me, the debuff is not worth what the value of the soul is, because I think it makes your weapon, your armor, whatever it is that you do it to, like, extra heavy. And I think that it technically is more valuable. I haven't actually looked at the numbers on it. I think it's technically more valuable, enchanting-wise, to use the Daedra... To use the Daedra Soul over just the debuff. Makes it potent versus Daedra, but more heavy. Yeah, and I have not messed around too much with the Daedra Souls specifically, because I just do the Ancient Lich Souls, because those are more... it's clean. I mean, if you can use the... If you can use the heaviness of it, if you don't care about the weight, then it's probably better overall. Because, you know, Potent versus Daedra is actually a decent thing to use. If I'm not mistaken, that's kind of like having the bonus to hit. Which is, like, just strong. Alright, we have a bunch of cash now. We should never run out of cash again. And we have the ability to go wherever we need to. We're going to... use up our training magicka. Okay, thank you. I hope it was helpful. I have not messed with it too much beyond like just the ancient stuff. Oh, is this the oh, look at that. Queen Edward and Queen Baronziah. Woohoo. Corruption is my favorite file flavoring. Is it? Is it better than a Ferris fist up to the fudge knot? Ferris fist? Please don't fist people with iron. Just like a lot of franchises, we want the COD audience, we want the Tomb Raider audience back then. Oh god. I mean, I can see why you would want to do that when you have something that's kind of successful. You know, I think it's probably normal to want to turn something good into like something, you know, a franchise that people will like. But it is not. I like the first person RPGs. Like, just, that's the main appeal for me. I remember playing a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online, and I know you can play in first person, but it feels strictly worse than playing the MMO third person. Alright, let's, hopefully, actually, I think I have to grind in one of the buildings or whatever. Yeah. Do 6 hours. At 20,000 subs, we're gonna franchise the cult. I don't think we are. Yeah, 53%. Yeah, we definitely... Let's put a recall spell in here. That way I don't have to walk all this way again. Was it? Okay. Beer hall put at 20k. I don't know. That seems a bit... that seems a bit ambitious. I still need to... I should probably look into, like, sponsorships or whatever. To try and get, you know, more cash out of this. On the subject of money. But I have not, like, actually reached out and done anything like that. Partially because I am... I feel like that'll take a lot of effort. At 70k, we can do another FF7 playthrough. Another? We'll just do a playthrough on Steam. Like, yeah, this is my achievement hunting playthrough. I'm just gonna play this game for the achievements. I think sponsors tend to hunt / stalk you down. Some of them will. But I don't have, like, a business email, like, on my account anywhere, which I imagine makes it somewhat difficult to contact me, even if they are doing that. And maybe we'll get to see Doom of the Living. Maybe. Maybe you'll actually get to see Doom of the Living then. Come on. God damn it. Oh, whoops. That's why we're loitering. We're loitering. Construction running with thaumaturgy. Come on! More levels, more levels. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this, fucking... needs to be hit by your own spells. Maybe I should have done this a little bit more carefully and with a little bit more thought. More speed. Alright, let's teleport to the castle. Now we're gonna do werewolf. Set an anchor in here. And we'll go to Tristor Laboratory. This one is really short and simple. I like this quest. Nope. I literally have never gotten this correct on my first try. Walk to the left. Loitering with intent. Alright, we killed that guy. Now we can leave. Alright, cool. Now I'm into Sarah. So, she wants us to investigate this matter, so we're gonna go to Fedor Ashford, the Garesley residence, asking in Sharentale. Sharentale, Garesley residence. Sharentale, Garesley residence. Sharentale. Actually, before I do that, I should probably top up on magic. On magic. I kind of miss seeing RPGs with tons of skills. Same for sandbox MMOs with lots of non-combat skills. I miss, I remember, playing, like, World of Warcraft, and I wanted to do mining on that, and I remember sucking shit at mining I did not know what was valuable to get because I did not play the market nearly as well as someone who actually had played the game. The longer you go without selling, the less you indebted to investors, the more you're worth when you do. What? Oh, Castle Sentinel. Oh, yeah. Lowton wants to talk to us. We'll do Lowton's quest after this first one. We're gonna go get topped up on magic. Alright, cool. Find Garin Tail. We're looking for what? The... Well, I don't remember what it's called. But I can ask somebody about it. Champion provisions, vintage equipment, residences. Where is the Garesley residence? Garesley residence, Doko. Bargain wares. Residence. All of this is residences. Guess they didn't invent floppy disks in them days. Crazy thing is the older ore is worth more than the ore in the current expansion. Is it? I haven't played in a long time. Here it is, Garesley residence. Oh, hello. Try not to spend too much time looking at you. What the fuck? Palace in Waldertown. Perfect. Not spend too much time looking at you. Wildertown. You might have loved RPG World Online. Yes, that's its name. With its mining and trade skills, which is actually the best way to get your stats up early. Really? Alright. I believe there's a Mage's Guild here. So since there's a Mage's Guild here, we're going to spend a bit of time leveling up. I think we're going to try to get to like level 7 or something. In the time for the in-game time for this quest, just so that we don't have to bother with doing that later. Because the grinding is the most annoying part of this whole fucking thing, I think. The dungeons are sometimes annoying, but I think generally the... personally, I think that it's the... Oh, hello. At least in the dungeons, I'm going places and doing things. Let's see. Of course. Training. We're gonna talk about the ceiling dude. That guy was our friend. We needed him. He was the guy who was gonna tell me all this shit. I had to rewind to see what we were not allowed to look at too much. Well, I'm not going to spend time looking at it. We'll do a damage. We need a damage spell. It's even more. I want to make sure everything dies. Let's see. I'm doing this based on 210. We're currently level, like, 3. Yeah, let's do 30. We'll do 30. Enemies fall down. I'm actually going to do 2 instances of it, I think. Damage, health. Actually, I wonder if I do just... My edit. God damn it. Wrong one. If I do 2 instances at 21 damage... Okay, so it's a little expensive. So we're gonna do 2 instances. 2 instances at 10. There. Loiter for 6 hours. How long ago was it I tabbed away? I mean, I don't fucking know exactly. Not that long. I mean, it's Daggerfall movies. Like, if you really want to look at them, they're all over the internet. I probably don't need to do it for quite that long. I'm gonna start doing it like half of my magic bar. I think that should be enough for me to level everything up. Die, roach scum. We're out here cleaning Mage's Guild floors. This is so silly. It is, unfortunately, the most efficient way to go about this entire thing. Here, we'll do like this. What level are we? We're level 6. We don't have to do it for that much longer. I wish more RPGs utilize first-person perspective. I agree. First-person is like... I've seen so many games where people are like, oh yeah, play this if you liked Oblivion or something like that. And, like, it'll be something in third person. And it's like, not to knock against third person, because it has its place, and I think and I like third-person games. I want to stress this. I do like third-person games. But it's a different kind of game, and I don't think of them in the same way. You know? We needed to loiter for a few hours. Pete Gaming. I like third-person better because I can play dress-up. I mean, that's exactly the thing, right? You can actually see your character. And I mean, you can see your character in this game, right? Like I do here. I'm like, oh, look at me. You can see me. But, like, it's not quite the same. Play 2 worlds if you like Oblivion. Yes, literally. It's a hell of a static charge. What are the carpets made of? Made of something dangerous. Eat this up. What level are we going to be by the time I finish this? Or not what level am I going to be? What level is my destruction going to be? I wonder. If it's third person and I cannot do air combos, I don't even want it. Damn. Air combos is a necessity, huh? The option is good if your main has assets and that need observation. I like the option. Look at this. Two Worlds has some fun silly bugs. A guy named Mitch Mannix did a good video on it. And it's hilarious bugs like a chicken opening a door during a cutscene. That's amazing. I saw Tainted Grail had one bug where your, like, summoned allies would, like, interrupt a cutscene by being in the fucking middle of everything. Assets. Yes, it's assets. You can kill the final boss in the first town? That sounds fucking hilarious. Most of the time I like first person. All of this just so that I don't have to grind later. Oop, that's not the button I wanted to press. Like, one of the things I enjoy doing in Dark Souls, for example, is Fashion Souls. It's fun. Oh, hello. Well, that's the letter from old Manny. So we'll deal with that quest later. That's the one we never got before, I think because we never finished, I think because we never... Well, actually, why didn't we get that one? Because we haven't finished Orcish Emancipation in this one either. What the fuck? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Oh, that is the wrong spell. Do this one. Front loading is goated. I think you outran the zombie and sequence broke in a weird way. Maybe? It feels weird, though. Alright, we're level 7. What level is my destruction at the moment? 74? Obviously a skill issue. I mean, it was, clearly. Could it be your stats as a hidden factor? Oh, no. You need to be a certain character level in order to accept certain quests, but it doesn't actually say anything about your stats with the exception of, like, if you're actually attempting to gain rank in, like, the Mages Guild or something. But, like, as far as your... Oh, like, your fucking... what is it called? As far as, like, the main quest, completely unnecessary. Is it weird that the games mention airships / hot air balloons, yet you never see one at all? I think it is weird, and I wish that we would see more of it. I remember playing Icewind Dale, which I still haven't finished, because I got busy with other games. But playing Icewind Dale, one of the quests that you can do has you helping a guy who is literally living in a crashed airship. And I think it's so fucking cool to see that. I swear, once we're done with this, I won't be grinding anymore. Actually, I think I'll just go up to level 9, fuck it. Is it still a skill issue if you're too skilled? I mean, I guess it would technically be. Wearing your static charge socks overqualified to finish. You should see the starting town in Dark Cloud. The mayor's house is built out of one. That's so cool. I should probably do that. I've been meaning to play Planescape Torment, actually. I had some ideas for the next poll when I do it. Come on, come on, come on. See, once we get to level 10, we'll be smooth sailing. It'll be totally fine. I promise. Alright, we're level 9. I think we'll just, we just fucking put it all into strength. Alright. We're here, so we might as well finish off the grind while we're here. Because this is, unfortunately, the easiest way to deal with this whole thing. Destruction and alteration. Ooh, getting a little too high on the other one. Who needs a jump start? I have to level grind. That is not what I pressed. Ah! Ah! I'm all fucked up. I have accidentally hit that button so many times. Come on, come on. Let me finish this grind and then I can actually do dungeons and quests and shit. This is so stupid. We're so close to getting to max level. Not even max level. I call it max level, but it's because it's like the highest minimum that you need for the quests. But like, the fact that you're able to just do this is like gonna be the second character in what, 7 hours? Yeah, second character in 8 hours that I've gotten up to this max level. Light show leveling. Yeah. Don't play this game if you're prone to photosensitive epilepsy. Is it like waking yourself off to a high level? Basically. This is one of the things, I don't know if I noted it, I know I noted it, but I don't know if I stressed it well enough in my Melee video. This is one of the biggest weaknesses that Melee has. It is that you have to, if you want to level Melee, you have to go out there and you have to fight enemies. Let's do a actually good regen. So we're gonna do duration. So we're level 10 now. So we'll do that. And we'll just have our duration be fucking a long time. There we go. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't remember my way out of here. There we go. Alright, alright. How many days do we have until this guy shows up? 23 days, huh? Waiting on the courier. Leveling Melee is painfully slow if you have 3x leveling speed. Oh my god, it's awful. It's bad enough when you actually are, like, at 0.3, you know, and you're leveling fairly quickly. It is absolutely fucking awful if you're at a really slow leveling speed, because holy shit, you have to find and kill so many enemies. Beyond my skills, that's fine. We're gonna anchor here. How long do we need to be? 23 days. If I travel to here, 43. To here, 43. 34. 23. I believe this is what we want. We're supposed to be in 0 days' time. So let's teleport to our anchor. And we should. Yep, there you go. Phenomenal! Queen Hopkey gave me this cloth amulet to show gratitude. Alright, now we can go to her. That is the wrong continent. Oh my god. Also like to point out I'm at 1325 XP. See, I can't even see that. Shadow is a goat. Vengeance! This is what happens when you stay waiting in the stream for over 5 days. Yeah, it is kind of how that happens. I was trying to be all evil, but YouTube messed it all up. Unfortunate. I showed up hours late and I'm 3. Alright, we have maxed out our attributes for speed. Mage's Guild at 3 AM. Uma yay. Numa yay. I think they changed how magic levels up in the Oblivion remaster. Did they? Oh, well, yeah, they definitely did. They changed it to, I think it's XP gained is based on how much magicka you spent on a spell. Alright. So, now that we've done that, I'm gonna set a recall point here. We'll anchor. And we're gonna go to Wayrest real quick. Let's see. Oh no, alone. How sad. Less than 5 months in Daggerfall. I was burning down cities by their names. I hate that over 200 comments were deleted. That's a lot of comments, dude. What in the redacted reading material, Batman? 200 comments getting deleted. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have been surprised if YouTube had been like, hey, this is probably a spam bot, and gotten rid of it. That seems like a lot of stuff to be posting in an empty chat. Holy shit. We just need to run all the way. We're gonna do this, Elisana's Betrayal. Alright, cool. She's offering me a torque. What is this place? Where am I going? Kingheart Palace, the Greencroft Residence. Kingheart Palace. Oh, look at that. Spawned right next to it. That's not normal. There we go. And dies. Do I have? I do. Okay, cool. Dwarven Tonto? Do I want that? Might as well take it. I can sell it. Leave this place, little high elf. Okay, I got them both. I had to kill the seducer before she showed her boobies on screen. Alright, we're gonna book it. We killed the one that we cared about. We killed one. That was one more than we did last time. I am a spam bot. I was making an evil story about how I was transferring all their souls to Big Ed. Also wasn't fully deleted, as Unknown saw bits of the less evil stuff. Can confirm I was also yapping. Just yapping away in an empty chat. You ain't copy paste later. No. No. And I died a will-o-wisp because I was wondering how it was attacking me. Surprisingly pretty. They are surprisingly pretty. I had to rewind to try and see the tits, but I didn't see them. It's fine. Oh, how marvelous you are. Not even a magical torque. Alright. Now that we've done that... I totally forget about this every time. We're gonna go to Orsinium. To Orsinium. Actually need to make sure... We're gonna go to the Mages Guild, top up my magic again. Member buried to save. We need to make sure that we can do this. I'm probably gonna have to timestamp like the beginning of this attempt on the VOD, just so that I can be like, hey, if you don't want to watch me fucking fail, here you go. Start from here. Did you start again? I did not. I've restarted. I've only had 3 total restarts, and I'm pretty sure it's my own fault. Because I think I was leaving too quickly to get the quest item, and thus was not able to complete the quests. Alright, we're gonna loiter for 4 hours. this. Recall, set an anchor here. And we're gonna go to Orcish. No, everyone must go through this as we did. The high, the low, the sadness, the depression. Congrats on 11K. I know, right? 10K celebration, right on time for 11K. Now, you see, this guy, he thinks he's him. What he doesn't know is that I'm him. What's up, dickhead? I hate dickhead. Holy shit! Adamantium. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. We've done that. I guess we are level 10, so I shouldn't have been quite as surprised as I was. Hydrate, you dehydrated gremlin. I am hydrating. Here, I'll take a sip. I'll take a sip right now. Boom. Hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate. Wow. Dickheads are made of adamantium. No, Dickhead the Orc Shaman. I christened him so because he was a fucking... He has killed me so many times. Alright, we're gonna come over to yonder. I'm sure it was well deserved. It was. He's a fucking asshole. I'm just here to consume some souls. Don't mind me, guys. Went the wrong way, pretty sure. Yeah, it's this way. Alright. Here's a fun little place. There's some extra loot in here. If anyone's ever feeling saucy for loot. Do our regen. Let's just throw that on, why not? It lasts for fucking ever. The Gunnar Scrolls Chapter 2, Gunnerfall. Your insides are now moist. My insides are always moist. Are yours not? Gulp some gremlin grundle. That is not something I'm going to do. I will not be gulping any grundle. Why does all this running remind me of another game you were in where you had to defuse all the TNT? Game where I had to defuse TNT? My insides are dry and rusty. Does your ankle click? Metal Gear Solid 2. I have not played Metal Gear Solid 2. I played Metal Gear Solid 1. I've been thinking about whether I should go back and play it again. Not necessarily for stream, but just in general. It was some mineshaft. Don't know if it was Banjo or not. It might have been Banjo. Banjo Tooie. Because that had the, that one had the fucking... Okay, cool. Done my job. Now, let's go to Prince Lowton. Banjo Tooie had the fucking first-person sections. WD-40. Ragnarok Aronia. Hello, RJT. You're back again. I'm being watched. Yeah. I still haven't purchased a wagon. Back again. MGS2 has a great system, but the map design is terrible in my opinion. How does it compare to the first one? Because I've basically only ever heard people sing the praises of Metal Gear Solid 2. And not like it's not well deserved, but I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. Wait, bro, you're at 11k now. Dude, I know, right? 10k celebration right on time for 11k. Yeah, I'll promise something to you. Okay. Let's see. So we got another letter, I think, from somebody, right? Being watched. Castle Sentinel. Princess of Wayrest. We could go... No, we're not gonna go to Dragontail Mountains until we finish going to the Fortress of Fojum. Fighters Guild. This building is pretty interesting. We're traveling around just so we can get these frickin' things. How many non-radiant quests is in Daggerfall? So there's a bunch of main quests. I brought the page up. I think I still have it. Oh, perfect. Good. So there's at least all of these. They have, like, all of these are, like, technically considered main story in some capacity. Here, let me actually... So this, you can barely see all of them. So, boom. So these are all the quests that we're doing. So we're missing, well, the ones that we've done now are like basically everything up through here. What we're missing is like this line, the entire thing, and Soul of a Lich. We're currently working on this one. This is probably the one that we need. Silver Giant in the Red Giant Tavern of Sentinel. Red Giant Tavern. We can't see your cursor. Oh, well, basically we're just working on the left side of those quests. Alright, where are you? Up here somewhere? Alright, cool. Fortress of Fojum. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Come up to here. Big tree stump. Your videos inspired me to start playing Daggerfall Unity. Already on my second character, loving the game and love your videos. Keep up the great work. Thank you! I love Daggerfall. Even when it makes me sad when I fuck something up. Alright, if we're really lucky, this will take all of 10 seconds. Holy shit! You see this? That's the death certificate. Alright, we're out. Fuck it. How long did this take me the fucking first time? Wait, do I have an anchor? I didn't. Whatever. Most of the interiors are incredibly tight spaces, then you get very linear second half with the mandatory water section. Interesting. I'm just a regular Metal Gear Solid fan until the visions came. Praise Kojima. Now I dream in alerts and rain. Kojima speaks, I obey. Hey man, are you good? Are you sure you're good? Well, that was easy. Bad guys, what the fuck just happened? Also decided to try Daggerfall after seeing Story of Pleads for Mercy. Pleads for Mercy is by far my most popular thing, and I think a lot of it actually comes down to his fucking name. Ooh. Oh, he gave me a magic ring. Sweet. Cool. So that's all of those done. Now, we're going to go to Skurg Barrow. Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna recall. Anchor here. We're gonna go to Skurg Barrow. Because odds are we're going to get another letter when we come here. Maybe not? Alright, I guess they're not going to send me another letter. I was expecting them to send me another letter to go to Castle Sentinel. These guys... such sillies. Thrice as long. It took us way more than thrice. I think the first time it was kind of insane, actually. We spent probably half an hour in there? 40 minutes? Offensive door! Oh, I could just pop it open. That's cool. I can do that. Alright, my messenger was gentle. We need to go into Castle Sentinel. The reward is knowledge that only the dead can provide. Are you willing? Yes. Okay. So this is one of the quests we didn't get to do last time. So we're just going to go ahead and teleport into here. Actually, should I? I'm going to go to the Mages Guild real quick. Yeah, we probably want to recall inside the Mages Guild. The reason for this is just so that I can get out of there and then also teleport somewhere else with decent magicka. It's really annoying to not have magicka. I'm daggering it, quick pause. I'm about to fall! Fall asleep and you're still playing? Is Daggerfall that long? It is when you fuck it up and have to restart, yes. Alright, cool. Akarithi wants us again. Our body. Unfortunately, so we had to restart around the 5-hour mark, which obviously made this take quite a bit longer than it probably should have. My estimate, or what I thought, was that it was going to be it was going to be something in the neighborhood of like 5 to 8 hours for me, because I am not learned on the speedrun. Now we need to get it dragged to 100k by the end of stream? No. Thank you for the $2 super chat, RJT. Cheers to 11k. Cheers to 11k. I'll take a sip to that. If I was drinking something alcoholic, that would have been made a lot more sense, but, you know, here we are. 5-hour mark, damn. Yeah, it was a little bit of a tragedy, I think. Well, it's getting late. Gotta go prep sleep. Hope you don't get soft lock again. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, 7? Yep, I started early. Alright, so now you're gonna want me to go to Castle Wayrest. I'm cool with that. Where did you get soft locked? What happened to me is I did the quest for Morgaia, and what I didn't realize is that I had not actually received the item from from Manamarco. The item that he gives you, like the note that he gives you to give to her. And I think it's because I was running away from him too quickly, and it just wasn't, he was like out of range to get, or to, putting it in my inventory or something. I think that's what happened, because I, like, chilled out a little bit, and then he was able to give it to me just fine. So, I think it was my fault. But, as a result, I went several hours not noticing that I hadn't completed the quest. Because I was kind of like, oh, I must have already turned it into Morgaia. That's why she's not saying anything to me. And that was not the case. Not the case at all. I got, so I ended up wasting a bunch of time. I thought this was going to be a 3-hour speedrun. I thought, so my goal was to do it in 3 hours. I didn't actually know how long, if I would be able to. The goal was 3 hours. It ended up being closer to something like 6 if we had been successful, probably. But we weren't, and we had to restart. So now we're gonna probably take like 11. And this wasn't called... It's not... In fairness, I didn't title it a speed run. I said in one sitting. Which is a little bit different. Funny how that simple quest can lock you out of the entire main quest if you fail it. I mean, yeah. It is kind of funny. Sit run. Life will find a way. Yeah, it will. There we go. Where is this fucking... Oh. Oh, we pacified the Orc Warlord? No. Oh, we can sell that. This still only... I was doing so well with my stupid little, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have an axe, it's gonna be a normal build. It's not gonna completely break the game. And here I am, like, now I'm like, fuck it. I've already spent too long fighting these guys. I can never remember this dungeon. I know it's not that far away. Hold on. I know it's not that far away from the from where this becomes like, okay, I think it's actually to the left here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is the place that we need to be. That's the first one. I gotta wait for that. A couple of rats down there. Destroy the game. The goal is going to be, at this point my goal is to just complete the run before it's no longer watchable in one full VOD on YouTube. Which I think at this point gives me like 4 hours. So I should be good, but you never know. I might get fucked up. Alright, so we come to here. I think I've successfully done this puzzle on my first try exactly once. And I don't remember exactly what I did. Is it just me or do I randomly hear a predator noise? Like the clicking? That is the dungeon ambience. Perform a backwards long jump. Lol. Got his ass. I did do the backwards long jump when I played Super Mario 64 on an emulator. I was surprised how easy it was to do. Like, it's a little precise, but it's not like the most complicated thing ever. Alright. We gotta wait for that guy to go. Ding, 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 ding. I didn't make a levitate spell. You mean on official hardware? I mean, I used an N64 controller. So... whatever that is. Alright, so we come to here. I'm pretty sure this is the other way. Need to pull this one. That Mario game was evil with the red items to collect. The red coins? Is that what was evil? We're just gonna climb down. I need to wait for this. Oh, he fell down. Uh-oh. Alright, never mind, we're fine. I think that. If I do this perfectly on my first try, I'll be shocked. And who could forget the bad penguin who kept them, penguin mom who kept losing her child? I fucking hated Cool Mountain. That entire place can literally go fuck itself forever. Alright, we fucked it up. We fucked it up. Only communist money is evil. And how you have to insert your mom's credit card every level. Oh, yes. Unfortunate that I had to do that. I'm sorry, Mom. The Robux just called to me. Which place is it? I got faith in you, bro. I got stuck in this part a week ago for hours. This puzzle is one of those ones where I've been fucking mind broken by it before. I think my first time through here it took me like a full hour, and it was awful to do. Okay, now we're back out here. Now I can come over to here. We're just gonna... Close. Alright, now we can touch this. Blow this guy up. So now that we've done that, I believe we're good? Real, being stoned doesn't help with getting lost in the dungeon part either. Yeah, that does make it hard. This puzzle is ass. Let's see. I think this is the last one. Oh, no. I'm a fool. Fool. Come to here. And then there's the other lever at the very end of the hallway. Whoops, that's my bad. Check the bloodstains and messages on the floor for clues. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Usually the prostate is there somewhere. Keep burrowing! Alright. I think we're square on this. About how much longer do you think it'll take to beat this game? I think it'll take me... Let's see. We have to get through Lysandus' tomb again, which will be a pain in the dick. So... I don't know. Maybe another hour and a half to 2 hours is kind of my hope. If things don't go horribly, horribly wrong. Oh. We one-shot him! Alright, we have the Lich now, so we can teleport. Get our health, get our magicka back. Then we'll go to Skurg Barrow. Actually, no. No. We want to set another anchor here. Recharge our magicka. Then we'll go to Skurg Barrow. So we can give this quest, we can finish this quest off. Ah, there's an old person on my screen. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Fall down. A really weak lock. Alright, we can do this. Oh, look at that! We got a bunch of quest item bullshit. Alright, let's see. We got some sort of ring. We have some sort of stuff. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I think one of them is probably water walking. I think that's what that symbol is water walking. Or at least it's the default for water walking. Damn! He is resistant. Silver alert. There we go. Let's claw our way out of this fucking hole. There we go. And we'll continue over to Wayrest. Now, Wayrest we managed earlier tonight. Wayrest we managed to complete once before. What did Morgaia want again? Morgaia's quest is just a courier going between her and Manamarco. So you need to get Manamarco's response. Vengeance time. It's time for vengeance. By the way, this residence is the or the Dark Brotherhood, I should say. They're the Dark Brotherhood in the area. It's always the same place. Manny's ass. In a romantic manner. Yes. Mom, why is there a man who looks like he just remembered the exact texture of a childhood ice cream sandwich, but can't tell if it was real or a dream? Huh? Have you been following the development of the Wayward Realms at all? I am aware of it, and I know, like, that it's, Ted Peterson, Julian LaFay. Is it Ted Peterson and Julian LaFay? I believe it's both of them, but I have not been, like, following it closely. This place. And we need to teleport. Teleport. And... damn, it is getting fucking choppy for some reason. I doubt my ability to open this lock, do I? The fuck I do! I think it's because I'm sprinting so damn much. That's why I had a spell sword. Free Magicka. What that looks like to me. Yeah, it's both. Kick ass. This is the item. Damn. Why is it being so, like, choppy all of a sudden? Ooh, hello. I just needed you to die. I keep pressing W because I think I'm gonna start walking, but I keep accidentally doing it while I'm still in the menu. Okay, this is the right way. I like that this is the right way. Barbarian? Knight. Lots of health on these knights. Chop suey. Okay. Alright, you see this? Look at that. Hey, look, I made a bridge. Took me like, what, 10 seconds. Tops. That's real quick. I should probably have made one of these. It's slow fall. That's not what. Regen, then vengeance. Come on. Need to find a spellcastist who. Oh, god damn it! It's because of the fucking. You can, you can't cast spells. Never mind. Alright, I'll cast my actual spells again, now that I have Magicka. I forgot about my Frosty Ice Storm of Kimono of Ice Storms. I have not used magical items in this run so far, or at least not that often. Thoughts on Daggerfall's score? I like it. I think it's really good. I use it for my videos, at least my new ones. New is a relative term. I've been using it ever since the first one. I decided that it was. I think was it the second one that I started using it? I started just taking the songs and pasting them in, instead of, like, having the game audio also have the music, because I thought it was distracting how it would cut harshly. I didn't like how it felt when I was watching it back. But I really like the music. I've noticed just background noise has used some of the Daggerfall music ever since his foray into the game. Back with Chipmunk, I believe he called the character. Oh, adamantium sword, cool. Just as useless as all the other swords for us. Well, not really. Gonna have to make a video. Raggy's 12-hour stream? Oh god. I hope it doesn't last 12 hours. I have streamed for like 20 hours in one sitting, and I didn't much enjoy doing that. Alright, we got that. Let's just teleport out of here. We'll be back in Sentinel. His sanity and optimism gone. Alright. So, once we do this, we should get another quest that will ask us to... the next quest, I believe, is the Ancient Watcher, which should give us the location of the tomb, and then we can go deal with Madora. What's more Gaia's reward? I think she gave us a ring or something? I don't remember exactly. Wait, free money. I didn't attempt to use it. Have you ever played the Daggerfall mod for Skyrim? I have not. I saw a video about it, and it looked kind of undercooked, if it's the one that I'm thinking about. I thought it might be fun to play at some point. Maybe I'll do it for, a video or something. Alright, we're gonna travel around Daggerfall a little bit. Oh look, we leveled up to 11. Sweet. Maxed out strength. Our destruction is gonna be fucking maxed out, I believe. Alright, there we go. Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was the one. I thought it was a message telling me I got a letter. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Agent of the Underking. Alright, this is the one that'll tell us to go to Ecolong, so we gotta go to the Wycroft residence of Ramastacorum. So we'll go Ramastacorum. So we have to find the Wycroft residence. Hopefully it's not too big of a town. Queen's used equipment. It's called Daggerfall. It's just the main quest. That's what that's the one I remember. They like made they basically took the main quest stuff and turned them into individual dungeons, right? It does seem like it would be interesting to check out now that I have a pretty solid understanding of Daggerfall. What little I saw, what little I have, or rather, what little I remember seeing of it, it was extremely, it felt very bare bones, is kind of the best I could say about it. Like, it looked like an interesting idea that just wasn't, fucking all the way done. I keep coming up with different ways to say that, but it's like, that's kind of how I feel. Daggerfall is fun as if you combine it with more mods. By itself, it's just the Daggerfall main quest. Okay, I feel like we've been all around this place. Must be somewhere in the middle. Down. His implacable determination torn asunder. Where is the Wycroft residence? Just southeast? I don't suppose, you'll tell me. Okay, perfect, you marked it. It's that tiny little house. Typical. What about the Christian mod for Oblivion? The Christian mod? I mean, I don't know it. Alright, cool. We'll help these people out against them. Against the necromancers. So we'll go to Ecolon, go to Castle Lugwich. We'll kill spell. Yeah, I did something. It's worth using. It is very stripped down. There's no NPCs or anything in towns. Can't go into any of the buildings, but it's a good way to experience the story of Daggerfall. Interesting. I'll have to give it a look then. Oh, look at that. Daedric Longsword. I wanted to dagger her fall. Head is okay, I guess. I wanted to dagger her fall. Aww. He's laughing. Barbarian and a spell sword. I keep getting left pauldrons that I already have, like, better. Rogue. Oh, hello. All these rogues. I think the mod's called Pilgrim's Progress. Pilgrim's Progress, huh? Okay, so this will take me back down. I've already been... That guy had a lot of fucking health. Oh, he's a barbarian. Never mind. That explains it. Take the regular game, then get some vinegar, thorns, and 3 nails. Seems a bit like a bit much. I would like to have more magicka. Unfortunately, I killed my only source of magicka that I've run into. I know for a fact that the Vampire Ancient will have more. So unless I accidentally kill him through the door, I think that'll be probably my source. Here. We've been to there. Oh, why can I never remember? I need to. What I should probably do is like go through all of the dungeons and like memorize the route to and fro. Let's see. Bunch of free money. Come on, come on. Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go. Pacified a spell sword. Here, cast at me. Cast at me. I need you to not punch me. I need you to cast at me. You are gonna cast at me, right? Are you out of magicka or something? You cast 2 spells. Both of which missed. Come on. Come on! You suck. Forcing me to do this myself. Asshole. And I hope we hang on past the last exit. I hope it's already too late. He's probably out of spell points, dumbass nerd mage. Honestly, dude. Fucking... Why can't these nerd mages just have more spell points? Seems like a real skill issue to me. He killed the spell sword on the other side of the door. He fell down. Absorbing spells is fucking OP. I did want to do this without that, and then I soft blocked myself. I love the mountain goats. Okay, I'm a fake fan. I know No Children. Like, I think that's like their most popular song too. I'm a fake fan. I like No Children, but I have not listened to their other stuff. Before you get your hopes up. If you could turn an entire of the Elder Scrolls, entire of the Elder Scrolls into one game, but you had to choose one of their engines, which one are you choosing? Ooh. That's a difficult question, I think. Because as much as I think it's... I would be tempted to say Skyrim, just because that's the one that's, like, newest. And I like the way that it looks. But, like... I'd be so curious to see what it would be like in Daggerfall, in DFU, Daggerfall Unity specifically. I think doing it in DOS doing Arena or Daggerfall themselves in DOS is probably enough to give you an idea of what you're looking at. But I think it would be... I think Daggerfall Unity would be probably my go-to. Maybe just because, like, I know and understand it. And so I like it and I associate it with nice things. This way, right? Arena. Suffer! It's going to Arena. Fuck you. X-Engine? X-Engine? Is that the Morrowind one? Or is that what the... Is that the DOS one? Is that what the DOS games are based on? Where am I? Where's the fucking... This is one of those dungeons where, like, it's in the same place every time, so it's entirely a skill issue that I don't know where it is. X-Engine is Arena and Daggerfall, I think. Okay, that makes sense. Why can I never remember where the it is? Yeah, this guy... Oh, cool. Free potion of stamina. Ooh. Hold on, where? Boom. Got some dwarven gear. Spider goats. X-Engine. X-Engine sounds fucking... It sounds like such a cool name. Okay. Alright, we're in the right place. No, we just need to go up here. Behind this door. Hawk has nothing to fear from me. Spider goats, they get high on webs. Got him. That was easy. Later, nerd. Alright, here you go. Sweet, and magic longsword. I have no idea what it's enchanted with, but it's magic. Alright, that is... I think that's... let's pop this open again. Let's take a... Let's double check. Let's double check. So, Privateer's Hold, Instructions from the Empire, check, check. Missing Prince, Painting the Truth, Ancient Watcher, check. Madora's Freedom, we have not done. We haven't done this entire line. I'm pretty sure this is all we're missing. Morgaia's Wedding, Soul of a Lich, check, check. Beast, Emperor's Courier, check, check. And Orcish Emancipation, check. Blackmail, check. Baron's Eye's Book, we're not gonna bother. It's another visit to Orsinium. I'm not super worried about it. Elisana's Robe, check. Concern for Nulfago, Ministera's Letters, check, check. Alright, Madora, we're coming for that ass. Wall hacks for the win. Enchant my longsword? But sir, it is so large, it will take all night. X-Engine wasn't used for Arena, I don't think. It was used for some older engine they used... It was using some older engine they used for a Terminator game. X-Engine was used for Future Shock, Skynet, and Daggerfall. Also Battlespire. Really? Interesting. Well... no point in waiting on it. We're in the final line. There's like what, 6 quests remaining? Here. Madora. I almost said Minnesota. Like a stupid, silly Billy. Grab that. Here, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. You missed. You're supposed to hit me when you shoot spells at me. Here, you shoot me. You miss? Shoot me! Okay, they're busy fighting. They're busy having a lover spat. Fuck it. Oh, that was a Nightblade. I could have used spells. Whoops. Put the money on the pillows first. Oh, yeah. Mr. Gracious Curio. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of shocked when, like, I had to not literally prostitute myself for a quest in Morrowind, but I was definitely, like, I was a little bit taken aback that I had the option to, like, to take off my clothes and kiss him. I did because I'm a whore, but you know, that's a personal thing. Gots to clap cheeks. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop our recall here. Throw an anchor down. Now we'll just do this. Oh, will you do this for me? I will do this for you. Alright, let me out. He missed again. He missed with shock. He missed with really basic magic. You know, sometimes I wish that my skill in destruction was a little bit lower so that I could restore my spell points more from them. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Transactional relations is good. Good, honest work. God. It's good, honest work. It'd be a miracle if I picked this lock. Then I won't pick it. Can you guys stop missing if you're gonna shoot me with your spells? I'd rather absorb them. That. You can hit me, right? Come on, hit me. Hit me. No, not literally. Don't like hit me. There we go, that's better. Perfect. You see? Was that so difficult? Alright. So, we're going to... We've already set our anchor. We're going to go to Shedungeon. The music stutter, that was funny. Kick this lock. The music stutter was pretty funny. I think it does that if you're like, if you try to do two things at once, sometimes. Shut up. Guys, well, they fall down, just like all the rest. Ooh, that's right. Atronachs are a little bit different. I don't know if... I think the flesh ones are resistant to pure magic? I remember that they have some weirdness with their resistances. Ooh, give me that. Do you ever wonder about the moon? In what context? I remember when I was a kid, I thought about the moon a lot. I thought it was following us everywhere we went. Not realizing that it's just really, really far away. Sugar, it's a miracle of cheese. fucking...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, here's the place. Let me open up a can of worms. How do you guys like spell absorption effects? Absorbing spells into your own MP, HP, or absorbing killed enemies into your MP like that one Skyrim mod does. I mean, I like it conceptually. I think it's fun. Alright, now we can teleport. Please shoot me. Okay, you missed. So we're just gonna do that. I keep hoping that I don't have to use it, but here I am using it all the time anyways. Another hand touches the beacon. If an enemy can do it, I want the option. Ooh, we're like max out. Cool, we done that. Do an insert coat that is enchanted in some capacity. Then we're going to anchor here again. Wait, I don't know if we actually have to leave in order to get the vision. But we're going to. I like the, so when it comes to absorption, I assume that, I assume we're referring to, like, the spell absorption stuff that I'm doing now. Or maybe also, like, the transport, or transfer, like where you drain your enemy's health. I like that stuff too. Hello. Absorbing spells, I think, is I think it's a fun way to make to create defensive measures that reward you for using them as more strongly. I think like spell reflect is kind of like my ultimate anti-spell defensive measure. And I kind of like that being the case, because, you know, it not only do you not take damage, your enemy does. I really like that. I think it creates an interesting dynamic where, like, if an enemy is spell reflecting, I mean, it fucking sucks to get hit with it. All right, so we know we need to go to Orsinium anyways. Maybe we can't go to Orsinium yet. I'm pretty sure that this is the vision. Actually, I need to do more traveling, I think. I think it's like a month between. So we'll go to here. Okay, she's gonna give us a vision now. Tell us to go to Orsinium. There we go. Beautiful. We know where we're headed. Go to Orsinium. Round, flat, tape, blood, earth. What? Beach into the bacon beacon. Worms? Ruins of the Hold of Coppering. Earthworms. Absorption worms? Absorption worms? that even a thing? Is that a name? Because animals get named weird shit all the time. Pretty sure I know what's behind there. Ooh. I like red wrigglers for compost. Red wrigglers. I don't know, to me worms is worms. I don't know shit about worms. Interesting. Enemies fall down. An ebony wakizashi. Well, whatever the fuck I'm carrying, I can probably afford to remove one in favor of that. Ask Manny Marco, he might know a thing or two. He probably does. He knows a thing or two about worms. You know, being the king of them and all. We're looking for a mummy. Mummy, mummy, mummy. Must be funny. In a dungeon world. This is so silly. I should have done this on my first playthrough. I shouldn't have been like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this shit crazy. Absorbing spells is great, but I wish it was semi-passive. Semi is in turning it on or off, or until I run out of magic. I could see that making it a little bit more interesting. As it is, it's kind of like just the default. Like, as we have it right now, it's just on all the time, forever, with no real downside, other than occasionally forgetting that you have a full magic pool. I left this running all day and came back. You still on the grind? Yeah, it was, we did end up having to reset, which is unfortunate, because I got soft-locked when I didn't realize I fucked up one of the quests. Fuck are we? What would happen if two spell-reflecting mages fought each other with both not being able to fight hand-to-hand? I think typically, the reflection only reflects once. And so, what would hypothetically be like a infinite loop between the two until one of them spell absorption runs out, or spell reflection runs out. I think that it would be... I think that it would just result in bouncing one time and then like, okay, we can't have it bounce forever. Feedback loop, that magic tennis. Yeah, it would look like a fucking Harry Potter duel. Ooh. That guy didn't end too well. Wizards are unhinged. Constructive interference, ping pong. Oh no. Oh, wait a second. Hello. I'm attracted to the sound of zombies, because zombies, I think, share a sound cue with mummies. I'm not gonna lie, I saw this thing and assumed... Oh, we're toast, aren't we? We're not toast! We're gonna regen. I thought we were toast there. I flung myself off the edge. Lock clicks open. Well, we absorbed a spell. Did you put smaller dungeons on or change any settings or new character? Any class differences? The main thing is that instead of being a melee focused with like supporting damage magic, you know, I just decided to go all in on abusing spell absorption. I wanted to avoid doing that the first time because I thought it would be a little cheap, and then the game decided to fuck me, so I was like, you know what? If you're gonna be cheap, I'm gonna be cheap. I think I know... Yeah. Alright, there we go. Get these. And now we can teleport back to the Dungeon. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Fair. Yeah, it was... I figured turnabout's fair play. Delete this guy. Get all that money that he dropped. Alright, cool. He needs a month to prepare the dust. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, and I'm gonna fucking... I'm just gonna wait in the dungeon, I think. This... I needed to get this guy out. Can I just... For a while. We're gonna wait in the dungeon. Oh my god. Wingtip Warrior. Holy smokes. Man. More guy needs to throw it for a real one. Oh, Morgaia, please. Shadow Battle Mage Money Game. We love absorbing spells. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, we've been at this for 8.5 hours. Fuck! It is late as fuck. Spell sluts. Keep pressing loiter. I keep pressing the exact wrong ones. I pressed loiter and until fully healed, when what I needed to press was fucking for a while. Oh, this part can technically be made faster. But I think it's funny to lay in the dungeon for a month and just sleep. Like some sort of fucking weirdo. This is 2 times. Oh my god. Dungeon babe, you know it's gonna take a month for this to be ready. Alright, I'm gonna wait outside. Rag can't take a hint! I'm gonna wait outside, babe. Don't you worry. No, I'll be here. I'll be here for you. If our destruction maxes out before the end of this, I might go out of my way to get a couple of, rings or something enchanted. For a while. This is gonna be number 3. Babe, just wait outside. It's gonna take me a month to get ready. Like, oh yeah, a full month, huh? The main character getting back and all the sleep he was missing at once? Yeah, basically. You guys don't sleep in dungeons for a month on a regular basis? I mean, why wouldn't you? It's such a good concept. Especially when you clear out the whole area and it's not even, like, a problem anymore. Man, I'm fairly confident we're gonna be fine on this run. My naps are at least a fortnight. I'm resting my eyes right now. It's nice, cold, and dark. Exactly. This is the 4th one, I believe. And we need to do 7, I think. 7.5. Oh my god. We can just wrap up in all of our gold and loot. curious. If you sleep on a bed of coins, does that bed of coins get warm until you get cold? Are you sure it's the third one? Hey, you're fucking with me, aren't you? You're fucking with me. That's clever. Fuck you. You're fucking with me, right? So many. We have to wait for so long just to be able to accept the next quest. I thought about how whether it would be fun to do a like a speed run, quote unquote, but for in-game time, like trying to beat the entirety of the quests in like a very short amount of time in game, and trying to do that by abusing mark and recall and abusing the teleport system you get when you become a max level mage. Nope, not that one. No, god damn it. How do I press all the wrong ones every time? Love extended stay dungeons. Get that dark long farming bed bugs on a stone. That dank long farming bed bugs on a stone. Dude, if bed bugs want to come at me when I'm sleeping on the literal floor, I don't even know what I'll say at that point. I'll just be sad. Like, man, why you gotta do that to me? Oh, shit, I don't remember how many this is. 6? I'm gonna do at least one more, and then I'll do half of another one. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll just do 2 full mores. Bed is where you make it. Pretty much. I keep pressing loiter for some reason. That's just free protein coming to you. Dude, you're so right. You're so correct. 100% infallible logic right there. It's pure protein just coming straight to you. It's like, I want to say it was in Atlantis. It's like, just point them down your throat so they know which way to crawl, or some shit like that. Man, Dr. Sweet. I watched that movie fairly recently, but I don't remember that line. Maybe it was Atlantis 2? It might have been in Atlantis 2. A mild hallucinogen. Yeah, no worries, just a mild hallucinogen. You might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. Get a little sleepy time snack and then roll back over. Mold lung can't bother you if you're asleep. Can you sleep with mold lung? Is that a thing that you can do, or are you not just hacking yourself awake every night? Just fucking dying? Suffering even? Oh my god. Okay. Once we finish this should be the last time we actually have to talk to Madora. Because I think we just talk to Madora, get the dust, and then we get to go to Lysandus. Alright, let's go fucking do this correctly. Hypoxia is the best sleep aid, I suppose. Like, yeah, no, you just can't wake up. Alright, powder's ready. Beautiful. Are these gloves breaking? Nope. Still totally fine. The ring is worn. I don't even know what the ring is doing for me. Oh, it's increasing my luck. Never mind. Oh, she fell down. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, some of you might be like, but, Greg, How are you getting out of the dungeon? You fast traveled back in. But most of you probably know that that is totally fine. I should definitely get a wagon. I mean, people can sleep with loud snoring. I assume it applies to excessive coughing too, totally. I mean, it's one thing when you're, like, hacking up a lung, I think, and when you're basically just breathing normally with, like, a mild obstruction. Easy. Alright, so now... Real quick, where is Manevia's? That's the capital. We're gonna go buy a... We're gonna go to a shop. Vintage Potterbs, that is not the kind of shop I need to visit. I need a general shop. Sigma Chad's Buffett maxing sleepy time bug munching for Oragains. What? Sleep paralysis cured cough. Laodicea's arms. His Lyceum. Come in here. Sell all of that stuff. Pay me with a letter of credit. Yeah, so. It's probably like life stealing or something. Anything interesting in here? Anything for purchase? Nothing that I care about. There's an adamant, or there was like an adamantium or ebony dagger that I just don't care for. Alright, anything? I need the general store. Where is the general store? Or a maxing even. Increasing my cock for Morgaia. My cock! Those... I don't know what this does. I equip it. Is it just featherweight or something? The game would totally do that. Sell it. Don't need any of these either. Alright, cool. Do all of that. Now let's go to Manevia. Or to... actually, let's get... Since we're here... Since we're here. That's what the ring does? Is that what the ring does? I'm pretty sure it just increases your luck. Is Morgaia waifu material or nah? She's definitely hot enough to be waifu material. And to be honest, as far as the nobles of Wayrest go, she's like far from the most evil, so at least most explicitly evil. She makes what, one deal with the what is his name? The King of Worms, and it's like, oh yeah. Like, and you see them say, oh yeah, she's giving up her first, but like, it's her first something else? Lysandus Hunt. It's not her firstborn? Which makes me think that, fucking King of Worms was getting freaky. I don't know if is that a red flag for you? Anchor out here. This time we'll remember that. Let's also make sure we have this. Can we make a spell like your super defense spell later? We can do that before we go into the Mantell and Crux for sure. Her first time. I mean, that's kind of what my assumption is, but I don't know if... I don't know if that's the intended interpretation. The King of Worms a freak? No! Okay, look. You can fork found in kitchen me all you want. Now wait just a doggone second. Why do I have all of this explored? You know what? I'm not even gonna question my good fortune. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why is all of this explored on this save? I have not been back here! Winning. I'm by winning. Duh. Oh my god. Does anybody remember that? That shit's old. Can you find random maps and loot? You can find random maps, but they... As far as I'm aware, maps are typically a... What the wrong... Typically maps are a... Hey, there's a dungeon here, and not... And they're not like, oh, here's where... here's the instructions on the inside of the dungeon. Though that would be sick. I think that would be cool. I think that would actually... okay. Maybe not. There is potential for that to make the game even harder to parse. Like, if you find a dungeon, and then you, like, are exploring it, and you don't know where you haven't been. Where the fuck? Alright, I need to come up and around here. Groundhog's Day shit. I still haven't seen Groundhog Day. That's another one of those things where, like, I know about it. Man, I'm, like, going all the wrong fucking way with this. King of Worms embodying Vasha. Finding the emergency escape plan for a dungeon you're currently in would be nice. That would be cool. Like, one of the things that I remember people criticizing Skyrim over was the fact that you would find shortcuts out of every single dungeon. And while I can understand that obviously dungeons are not built that way, typically, or at least you would... Not every dungeon should be built that way. I do think it is much better gameplay-wise to be like, ah, yes, I can now exit the dungeon now that I'm finished with it, instead of having to spend another several hours trying to figure out how the fuck to get out. And I say several hours hyperbolically, obviously, but because I'm at the point with Daggerfall where most random quests take me maybe... Like, if I do a random dungeon, it takes me probably half an hour to do it. Yeah. Okay. Up here. Here. Through here. I have to go... Bro, it was the ring. The ring came in clutch, did it? Is that what it was for? Did I do that? Alright. I am just so glad that I don't have to spend another hour in this fucking dungeon lost because I don't remember the way. This is one of the... The funny thing is, I've practiced this dungeon too. I should know the way, but I don't. Deja, who explored this dungeon already, Voodoo. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh, boy. Grab these. It would need an actual dungeon designer to make an exit interesting... An exit... To make an exfil interesting layout-wise. Yes. It would take somebody pretty talented, I think, to do something like that. Alright. Oh boy, we did it! Okay, but we're gonna just go ahead and skip straight to the Vengeance. Let's just teleport out of here. Appreciate the build guides, game's a rough gem. It is a rough gem. I think it... Daggerfall is one of those games that I think... If you appreciate it, if it's the kind of game you would appreciate, you'll appreciate it a lot. Which I think is the case for me. Also, thank you for the $2 super chat, Crab Shack. I appreciate it. I think Daggerfall is one of those games where if it is for you, you will love it. I think if you're not really interested in the dungeon diving and you just want the story, it's a little bit rougher then. Kind of feels like Terraria in a way. I have not actually given Terraria a legitimate shot. I think I played it one time back in like what, 2013 or something, forever ago. I can actually look. Let me look at my Steam real quick. 2014. January 6th, 2014 is the last time I played it, and I've played it for 2 hours. But I have not gone back and like actually given it a shot and like played it proper. Alright, so now we have to go to Woodbourne Hall. Actually, real quick. Oh, we leveled up again. Sweet. Oh, maxed out strength, maxed out willpower. Let's do endurance. Let's make it so we can breathe good. Let's make a big defense spell. Yeah, alteration. Yeah, okay. We're going to... Holy shit, this is so far. I think it's interesting. What I do think is interesting... I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this before. This maze shows up as a building. And it's like, it doesn't show the maze layout at all. Which I think is strange. It made me... I wish there was something to do with that. That seems so cool. So mysterious. I bought Terraria 9 years ago for $2 and haven't played it yet. Big D. We need to make our big defense spell. Probably gonna do a pretty big shield and a big spell reflect, maybe. I don't see a reason to go out of my way and make something ridiculous, though. I think our damage is already pretty stellar. Loiter for 4 hours. Do a shield. Let's do magnitude of... We do this. Oh, we can do the duration for a long time then. Let's just max out the duration, I think. I do max out the duration. This will be a ridiculous amount. That's what, 330 for basically ever. Yeah. Big shield. Who needs to spell it correctly? Gotta read the whole wiki to play it, but it's incredibly in-depth and replayable. My brother, so it's funny, my brother has played Terraria a few times. And he did one, he told me about, like, playing on the master difficulty and, like, getting to, like, the extreme endgame with it. And it sounds fucking awful. It sounds, not awful, it sounds hard, is what I mean, but it is kind of funny. Alright, we're level 12 right now. So if I do 9 times 12, 9 times 10, I do 8, how much does that bring me to? 8 times 12, 90, 98, yeah, we'll do 8. And we'll do like this. So this will be basically 100%, not quite 100%. Galador, eat your heart out. Boom, there we go. Alright, we got 2 really big defense spells. Now let's go find Woodborn again. Just a girthy shiny spell for that D. I still appreciate the little torches. The little touches, this lock has nothing to fear from you, instead of just being boring about it and going too low level. Oh, I totally forgot to... Oops. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll set an anchor here. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna have to lower these things then. I totally forgot about my levitation. I could try to crawl the wall, but that sounds like a pain. Number go upper. Number go bigger. Another dagger touches the cervix. Now wait just a doggone second. Something tells me it's not a dagger. Large and numerous congratulations. Thank you. I am extremely happy about my number go bigger. It's thanks to the number go bigger that I can actually make a little cash off of this entire thing. Just happy to see you. Just happy to see you. Just happy to be involved. Missing... Making sure I didn't lose one. I'm pretty sure that's what all of the levers in these other areas are. We are gonna have to make a detour to kill Lord Woodborn's pet rat. Yep, so this is the first one. I think we... Yeah. Lowered maybe one of them. Nuva ring toss. See if there's anything else in here. In the meanwhile, while that one drops. Raise the fresh bar, no ma no ma eh. No ma no ma eh. No ma no ma no ma eh. Look at that. We did all of that and we still came back right as it was dropping. That was totally on purpose and not at all an accident, by the way. I did that I knew that. I knew that was going to happen. I knew how fast it was going. I knew how fast I needed to be. We're going to hold off on going to those. I planned it yesterday. I wouldn't know, ask the mountain. May your successes always grow. That sounds fucking sick. I wouldn't know. Ask the mountain. I think that lowers one of the... Oh, look at this. This area is also explored. I wonder why these dungeons are considered explored on this save. It's so fucking strange. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it because that is gonna make my life easier, but holy shit. That's deep, lol. Is it deep? I think this is where we find the detour. Yep. Hello, pet rat. Fuck you, Lord Woodbourne. I'm killing your pets because I don't like you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the good guy, see? I'm the hero. Daggerfall needs me. Daggerfall needs me to save the world. And I'll kill anyone who tries to stop me. Anything in the way here? Here. That wall or something that I missed? There is. Okay. Nothing to fear from me. Alright, so that should be all of the areas brought down. Look at that. And now we can just crawl up here. Fuck them. Warrior. Orcish katana. Kick ass. Violence. Cannot travel while indoors. Where the fuck are we going? Okay. So here we go over this way. This is correct. This is the direction I always go. Zap those fools. We've been zapping fucking everybody. Everybody, let's get to it. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Hey. Let's do our regen. That maybe wasn't the smartest idea. It doesn't make a difference because I'm gonna kill them all anyways. Here, I know exactly where I'm going. Hard R-tarded, yeah. And this way. Excuse me, ladies and mental gens. Uh-huh, I'm that high elf. I'm here to kill you, and I'm gonna eat your soul. Galador, eat. Sounds like a... Oh!
King Missandei is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as the soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
Damn right it leaves the city of Daggerfall to the living. How long has that taken me? It's taken me another 4 hours to get to this point. God damn. Teleport out of here. Fuck that. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we need to stay in Wayrest because we're gonna get a message from Brissiana and she's gonna be all like, oh, we gotta meet me in Wayrest. And then we're gonna have to fucking talk to her some more. And then we'll get our quest to go to the totem. How's the interior of this gem taste? The interior of this gem? This ring is gonna die on me. Not that I'm super bummed about it. We're just gonna keep traveling around until eventually we get something. Yeah, there we go. That is the wrong button. Gothage and Wayrest. At the Dead Huntsman. Gothage. I want to go to Gothage. Yes, there's... Oh, it's in the bottom corner. Oh no, we owe our lives to the ring. What, the extra, like, 10 luck it's giving us? What's up? Alright, cool. She needs us to go into Castle Daggerfall. Phenomenal. We're happy to go into Castle Daggerfall. We are totally happy to do that. What's funny about this is we've got some pretty serious debt here. Where is it? Maybe we should go pay it off. What do you think? Do we pay off the debt? Do we pay off the debt before we steal the totem? I don't plan to use the money for anything. Oh, actually, no, never mind. No, actually, we will pay it off. We will pay it off. She said the thing. Prove we're lucky. Here, we're gonna pay it off. Banking. Deposit. And we'll deposit the 68283. Oh, that's in my account. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm reading those numbers backwards. We will deposit 26039. Oh, that's right. We'll repay this. Repay the full amount. And then now let's borrow. You've defaulted on a prior loan. Oh no. Okay, that's fair. We'll take money out from like Wayrest or somebody. Here, give me my money back then. 39322. Probably do it as 3900. I need 32950. And we'll just deposit. We'll just take the rest out. 6043. All this banking nonsense. I'll take my business elsewhere. Bankrupt your bank so you owe nothing. See, we defaulted. See, we're undependable, which is the problem. They got mad at us for defaulting. But don't worry, we're gonna scam somebody out of like 2 million gold. You know, we have paid back Daggerfall. Who are we gonna give the totem to? Who to give the totem to? That is the wrong key. Give me the totem. Give the totem to the bank! Give me. Open the door. Open the door! There we go. Two difficult locks, one after the other. I think we just keep going this way. That is the wrong way. Oh, but we have this. As long as we have our biggest damaging spell, I'm not worried at all about this. We're gonna go up and around, I think. Orcs. Give it to the orcs. Raise the pole. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I can choose enough options for a pole. Here, actually, let me see. Can I? I can't choose more. I don't think I can do more than 4. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna have to reload this page. Let me see. I've never actually done a poll before. How the fuck do I do this? Engage with my audience. Start a poll. Alright. I'm gonna call it Totem. Totem. Who gets the totem? And we'll add option. I'm gonna choose 4. I'll have you guys limit it down. Manny. Orcs. Underking. Or Edweir. Boom. Start a poll. Let's see. You guys can vote on that while I actually acquire the totem. Can we gift the totem to Shegaroth? No. I don't think that's an option, unfortunately. Oh. Orcs, orcs, orcs. Okay. Manny-based, Underking cringe. You missed! Yeah, you just had to shoot right when I was jumping, huh? You thought I would keep flying through the air, did you? Dude, these guys can't aim. Alright, let's see. Take that. Let me get out my 500 alternative accounts. We are wow. OLM. Stormtrooper mages. They really are! Oh, this is the wrong way. See. I should have just created a fucking spell for this, but I didn't. I didn't fucking create a spell. Dude, there are so many useful spells that, like, I don't think about them because they're not, like, pressing or necessary 90% of the time. That's the wrong way. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I knew it was one of the ones that was next to that door. Hello, Mr. Frost Atronach. I'm here to disappoint you. Take that. Body has no treasure. Only you. Alright. Now that we're doing that... Oh no, we've dropped the whole thing on ourselves. Okay. You are a sorcerer, but you can't cast spells. So now we can do this one. Oh, look at that. We're outside. I'm just gonna finish these guys off because they're annoying. Potion of Orc Strength would be useful if I didn't already have max strength. Orcish Staff. I'll take that. Alright. Now, we can do this. I think it's that one. This way. Or I can just fall all the way down again. That's cool too. I can do that. That's cool. If it's not passive, I forget to use it. I feel that. Alright, now we can come to here, pick up the totem. Daggerfall aesthetic feels like a fever dream. You think so? I think parts of it can feel like a fever dream. Alright, we now have the totem. Did I? I did not set an anchor. Oh well. Such is life. Orcish vulva and pussy. Thoughts? Sex with orc women. Thoughts? Yay, I guess? Yay or nay? I'm gonna go yay. Orc men greater. Suit yourself, more for me. Alright, there's this here? Yeah, there's something here. There's nothing in there, but there was something there, you know what I mean? Let's see. Alright, we can get the fuck out of this building now. Good day / evening. Damn, I go to sleep 8 hours ago. Is this the 3-hour planned game or our next character? It was the one that was planned. 3 hours was ambitious. But what happened is we got soft locked by one of the fucking... Hello. By one of the frickin' quests being broken on my own fault, of course. My own fault. Congratulations on 10k, brother. Thank you, thank you. Celebrating just in time for 11k. Alright. I hope your votes are in. End poll. Looked like Under King won with like 40%. Looked like that was the case. %, huh? Orcs, Manny, Edweir. 4 vote turnout, only 15 votes of 70 viewers. That sounds pretty normal to me. Most people, I imagine, who are watching are like lurking. I think that's fairly normal. That said, we are giving it to the Underking. I will abide by the results of the poll. That means we have to wait for a letter. I changed my vote last second so the orcs didn't get it. Is that what you did? Shaking my head. Travel, travel, travel. Where are my letters? I think I'm gonna have to go to somewhere in Sentinel anyways if I'm doing this. Sounds like Congress. Careful young woman, letter floats the air. Bunch of letters. Alright, Akatosh of Wayrest. Singing Prophet of Akatosh in Wayrest. Okay. Enemy nearby. Oh. Kortwog says you must die. We can keep all of your stuff, except the totem, which is his bounty. Well, unfortunately, he didn't inform you that I'm him. And that this was just a way to execute you, fancily. That said, I'm kind of glad we didn't give it to the orcs then. It was singing... Oh god, I don't remember which one that is. Singing something? Singing Prophet of Akatosh. Singing Prophet. He was... Is he actually just in the order of the hour? Yeah, the order of the hour. What's funny is I think we took damage from holy places. Yep, here we are. Most pleased. Alright. Nilfaga speaks softly in your head. I see that the totem has made its way into the hands of someone with royal blood. Oh boy. Alright. Let's... Alright, real quick. Where is Shedungent? We're gonna go to... think... We're gonna go to Aldingmouth Wood first. Yep, Mage's Guild, perfect. We're gonna go here. Oh, here. Mage's Guild. Man, I fucking love winter. Place is great. It didn't really matter who I talked to. I just wanted to make sure I have full health and everything. Oh, that was the wrong way. Alright. Alright. Bandwagon Betties. Damage from holy places. Do you have all the spells you need? I've got all of the damaging spells. I've got a big shield. I'm pretty sure my, is it? I mean, I can equip this. Not that I think it does much for me. We got weapons. Not that I need them. As far as my spells go, the main thing I'm worried about... Yeah, my kimono is still pretty much good. Mantella, here we come. Got up. And we'll do... Enemies fall down. Cue Undertaker intro. It's the Underking! Alright. Mantella, here we come. Let's do this. Now, this is one area that I'm fairly confident in. I'm fairly confident I know what I'm doing, where I'm going, what exactly my objectives are. There you are. Everywhere that we need levitation, which we still don't have our own spell, and I probably should have picked that up, but, you know, whatever. I think we're fine without it. Touch these. Everywhere that we need levitation, it's available to us practically for free. This was not the right door. I can never remember which of these doors it is. Nope, slow fall. Slow fall's a bit of a pain in the ass, but oh well. No. Slow fall does help with being able to just climb walls, because you don't lose quite as much ground as you would normally. Which is actually, that's total. I didn't even think about how useful slow fall was for climbing, but the fact that we can just do this is like, okay, cool. Our climbing skill is dog shit, but it doesn't matter. It's being cushioned by our slow fall. Lower, lower. Shit, this is difficult. Oh, wait. This? And there should be a Daedra Lord around this corner. No. Our level was not... Our level is not high enough to see a Daedra Lord there. Kneel before underling. John Daggerfall versus Goku. John Daggerfall versus Goku. How much prep time does Goku get? Boom. Alright, alright. Let's see here. Hoping that I'd be able. Okay. Let's try not to fall for two. An adamantium battle axe. Look at that. Beautiful. Don't need to go up yet. Gravity chamber Goku or hungry Goku? Ooh. Asking the real questions. Ooh, saved. Ooh, scary. God damn. I did not want to die. Oh, I overshot. Oh no! And we killed the Lich. Neat. Alright. We're gonna have to get our way back up there. We need to be on... We need to be up there. Alright, let's not fall. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Oh, 50-50. Would be about 50-50, I think, with those with that lineup. Fails, yeah, basically. This is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. I probably should have grabbed a levitation spell. Up. I don't know why I touched that lever. I knew that was what this lever did, and yet for some reason I still couldn't bring myself to not just. I just couldn't. I couldn't stop myself. I just needed to do it. I think do actually. This slow falling. Oh, okay. We're on here. That's important. This tells us benefactor's name. That opens another door. Let's wait for this to wear off, I think. Make it a little bit easier. There we go. Get that. Then we can pull this lever. Come down here. Gotta be super careful here again, because this shit is fragile. Alright. Now, we can go all the way up here. Original end of Dragon Ball, Goku. Eat you some beans and propel yourself into the air. Some Senzu beans. Man, I need Senzu. I need Senzu beans now and then. Refried Senzu beans? Ooh. We were talking about beans earlier, so, I mean... Beans is pretty good, I think. Hopefully this Ancient Lich will see us and shoot us a few times, just so that we can get some magicka back without me having to, Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me! That's it? That's all you're gonna do? You can do it again. You son of a bitch! What? How does that spell... How does he do that to me? John Daggerfall GG's. Have you seen what an all senzu bean diet does to a man? I have not. Why does it pull you forward? I think what it's doing, I think what it is there's a physical object that the game is like creating when it does that, and it's fucking with the physics of the character. I believe that's what's happening. Or when it creates the spell. I did not properly. So, like, it tries to put it on top of me, which is, like, inside of me. God damn it, now I have to wait for that whole thing. And so, that pulled me off of the edge of the fucking thing that I was on. That is so lame. I don't remember what the Necromancer's amulet actual casts do. Oh my god, please. Please hurry down, rock elevator, you slow piece of shit. Area denial. I'm actually gonna... We're just gonna... Ooh. That's not what I intended to press, but oh well. Alright, motherfucker wants to play hardball. I can play hardball. I'd argue that my balls are much harder than yours. Come on. Sure. Yeah, you just wanna shoot me? You wanna shoot me? I wanna shoot you. I wanna shoot you. Aw, you tried, huh? Come on, one more. Hit me. Got him. I win. Not that he ever had a chance. Newton's cradled in the pants. Come on, come on. Executive ball clicker. Benefactor. Alright. Now the top of the pyramid should be open. And everything else should also be clear for us to go through. I'm not looking forward to the fucking, fire room. That is the room that I always get stuck on. Can you shoot me? Sweet, thanks, babe. Just a rogue. Unfortunate. Oh, cool. Some dwarven boots that I can actually wear. Alright. Down here. I'm pretty sure that this one I never remember exactly how the shit works. Or not this one. This one is like super easy, but it's like there's a whole downstairs area that I've never actually explored because it's not necessary to get through. And I say downstairs, I mean like way, way down. Not like down where we are. Still at 9.5 hours. Okay, we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be square. This is good for a celebration, I think. Going long, I think, is nice. I like it. It's fun. I will not lie. I was frustrated as hell having to restart though when we were like 80% of the way through the story. Shaking my damn head. Shaking my damn head. Holy fuck, bro. This fucking elevator! I know we're near the bottom now, but damn. Learn to like it. Hello, you. Wait a second. Not that way. I should have never gotten into the elevator. Did something happen to your first character today? Yes. We got soft locked because I didn't have the quest item for Morgaya. I think if you try to walk away from the King of Worms too quickly, it doesn't put it in your inventory, like if you're too far away from him or something. Because when I tried to give the item to Morgaya, it didn't register, it didn't do anything. And so I thought that I had given it to her because I had, like, I figured, oh, I just did the quest, I just gave it to her already, I must have just forgotten that, you know, because I did it quickly or whatever. And instead, hey, you can shoot me, right? And instead, what actually happened is that I never picked it up, which is not. That's like the opposite of what we wanted. Yeah, and the worst part is I didn't even notice that this was an issue until I tried to do Orcish Emancipation, which I ended up doing way later than I normally would, because it's a... Because it's a, I figured, like, oh yeah, it's a level, whatever quest, I can just do it this way. It's a level, like, 5 quest, I'll just do it, like, whenever the fuck I feel like it. And then when I went to go do that, that was not very conducive. And so I wasted probably an hour of time. So that was unfortunate. Alright, the fucking fire room. Alright, shoot me. You guys... Come on. Beautiful, beautiful. Boom, there we go. Alright, all those guys down. Alright, so what this guy says, let his true servants lift up their eyes unto him, and the way will be easy. Now the question for me, but I don't quite understand how this works. I do that, that's fine. I think this one is fine. No, that one teleports me. And so, that always confuses me. Am I supposed to keep going up this way? And just trying to avoid the teleportation? Because I know there's at least one of these that I have to... I think that's the one I have to touch in order to open the door. We're gonna go ahead and... our slow fall gauntlets. I don't want to die. Zip zap. I always make a save before I actually go all the way up here because it's so... it feels so random sometimes. Or not random, but it, like, I don't know this puzzle. No matter how many times I've come here, no matter how many explanations I read. God fucking damn it. Mana Marco be like, don't walk away when I'm talking to you, cast some 4D magic, you will find out soon enough. Basically, dude. That shit was rough. It hurt my soul. See, because now this door is closed. Oof. Almost fell all the way down. Let his true servants lift up their eyes unto him, and the way will be easy. See, it says that, but I feel like I just touch these things randomly until eventually they stop fucking with me. I think this is the last real hurdle for me. Come on, everyone. See, now both of these are closed. Beginning to think you wouldn't get this far. Okay. And that doesn't do anything there. I think a lot of this, the reason this is hard for me is just because, like, I don't get to see what exactly it is that's affecting the doors. Trial and error ball. It feels like it. Okay, this one I'm pretty sure is the wrong one. I think I've closed that door again now. Yeah, I've opened something, but I'm pretty sure the one that I noted is the one that does the internal door. I'm pretty sure it's one of these heads on each path that opens each of these doors. But which one that is, I don't know. Don't touch these. Oh gosh. Please! Watch the doors be open now. See, I don't even know what I touched. Is the one down here open? Pretty sure it's closed, right? It's open. See? One. Oh, I could have sworn that guy had a resistance to something. Everyone here do not know the puzzle or is sleeping. I assume that nobody knows the puzzle. At least I'm not able to figure. I don't know it like outright. Somehow the door is open though, so fuck it. I don't have the spell points. Oh. I must have not been close enough to that one guy that I murdered. I have no idea, or I love to watch the suffering. I've never played Daggerfall, so I don't know. See? I imagine most people don't know. I've done this dungeon a bunch of times, and I still don't know. Come to here. Climb, climb. I started playing Daggerfall for the first time this month. Nice. Nice. This is spoilers! What are you doing? It's your own experience, I figure. You know, if you didn't want spoilers, you would not have clicked on this, I don't think. Here. Crossbow. Open this door. Open this fucking door. Please? Pretty please. Ooh, actually. I may not stick around long, but I thought this stream looked cool and wanted to hop in for a sec. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Whatever your reason might be. However long you feel like being here, I enjoy having people to hang out with. Why I stream. That door is open now. Run into this sword. This. Boom. 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 We'll get a look. This fucking beautiful sight. God, I think this is so cool. Sometimes spoilers drive me to play a game more. Well, if anything is gonna do it, I think it'll be this. I never get tired of this sight. It's so cool. Drop kicks them into a pit of bad touch demons. Hey, hey, hey. Not bad touch demons. I'll be sick if there was a mod about Doom Guy that includes all his weapons in Daggerfall Unity. Just shred through enemies, imagine. That'd be cool. Playing as Doom Guy. Alright, now we can come to here. Boom. God, that's so fucking sick, dude. Alright. I love that. I love that so much. That is my favorite part of the entire game. And I play the game multiple times over just so that I can see that every time. And it's always worth it. I love that fucking giant sword. I wish that more of the game had those kinds of this kind of dungeon, where it has, like, some big spectacle thing. Like, totem, who gets the totem? Like, going into Castle Daggerfall is kind of like that. On like a smaller scale, but, like, I kind of wish there was more of that, like, all throughout the game, you know? Last enemy of the game. Take our levitation. Look at this. Beautiful. We've done it, guys. And it only took me 9 hours and 47 minutes. But all guys have swords, cough cough. Pew pew maxing. Pick it up. Spin around.
Not so fast, pleads for death. Don't you want to see the result of your handiwork? Look now into the Book of Time. Read upon its pages the history of what shall pass within the next few days. Read fate, as it shall be recorded upon the Elder Scrolls.
Kick ass.
Centuries of undead sleep are shaken off, rousing the Underking. No mortal force can stop his fateful reunion with the ghost of his heart, and he joins with it in an all-consuming fiery embrace. And for just one moment, his flesh and blood, then blessed death is granted to Tiber Septim's battle mage.
And then blessed death is given to Tiber Septim's battle mage. Beautiful. Beautiful. I know the puzzle now. It's what I thought initially. It is only the skulls that are looking at the big one. I see. Shut up. I think it's been a long night. Holy shit, guys, we did it finally. Not without heartache, not with ease, but we did it. Holy shit, guys. Oh, let me make myself bigger. Oh my god. All the fuckery that happens. All the time to fuck with. That is time when my bullshit but then again, all dragon breaks are. I mean a little bit, yeah. Passed out listening to this, had wacky dreams. Well, hopefully they weren't too wacky. Holy shit. I'm probably not going to stream for the next couple of days. This has probably worked a number on my throat. Good shit. Thank you. Thank you. I slept 3 times during this stream. Well, I'm glad that it was chill enough for you to do that in. Not exactly full of jump scares or anything. Oh my god. So now we do this again in a week. I mean, if I did it again in a week, I'd want to do, like, actually speedrun tactics, but I don't think I have time to learn all of that shit. You gotta edit out all the start over bits now? No, I can't do that. But we did get to keep it under the VOD length for YouTube, so I'm happy about that. I was about right in my estimation, I think, initially. Like, if we hadn't had to reset, my initial my first guess was like 5 to 8 hours, somewhere in that time frame. And this last one, we managed it in like 4 and some change. I think we actually had to restart and go down to, at the 6 hour mark again to finish off all that shit. And that was fucking annoying, but we did it. We did it. You almost have broken another milestone? Have I? Oh no. I mean, you could always have split the VOD, and that's what my friend does. Maybe. I could have, but I figured that it was... I kind of liked having this whole thing in one sitting. The answer, can I beat Daggerfall in one sitting, is yes. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass, though. That shit was hard. I have not had to fuck with quests that much in so long. Didn't you say the goal was 3 hours? The hope was 3 hours. That was my goal. That was what I wanted to be able to do. Unfortunately, I never actually expected it to be able to do it in 3 hours. But, you know, such is life. You gotta aim for the stars, right? you gotta aim for a better thing than you think you can do. And then we ended up fucking losing, unfortunately. That made me so sad. That made me so sad. 9 effing hours of food. Yeah. How brave and insane. 5 more minutes proceeds to take another 7 hours. That is not how that went. Wah. Love it. I slept so good. Nice. Alright, guys. But with that, I'm going to hop off. I appreciate all of you coming to hang out with me. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for watching me play through Daggerfall. The whole thing. I don't know if I've ever seen someone else do this in a stream, so hopefully it was at least somewhat interesting. It was a lot of grinding. There was a few boring moments for sure. Having to wait for Madora's quest twice was a bit of an annoyance, but what am I gonna do? Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and we will be back later. Bye.